All right. So we got one person here. Press one if you can hear me. 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 Okay. Welcome to the room, Positive Minds. Trying to wait till we get some more people in here, at least 5. I see we got 2. Got a lot of people at work. I had to pull the fuck over. Yeah, I had to pull the fuck. Okay, we got 6 up here. Cool. We get started right now. Oh yeah, we about to break this bitch down. I had to pull the fuck over, man, because I couldn't take this shit, man. Seriously, I couldn't take it. Anybody else can hear me? Press 1. Well, as long as 2 people can hear me, I got 1 person that can hear me. I need another person to make sure y'all can hear me because we about to get into this. Yeah, this bitch came out the hole on us. Somebody else press 1 if you can hear me. I know it's kind of delayed, but I need everybody to act kind of fast. So I know 1 person can hear me already. So cool. So anybody else that's in here, they can hear me. Press 1. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get started because yeah, nobody else is pressing 1. Just need somebody else to press 1. I already got 1 person that can hear me. All right.
And this one guy was like, who got an autistic kid himself. He was like, white people do it all the time.
What's so funny about this shit that you got an autistic kid? Oh shit! Hold on. Let me. Fuck. They got to bear with me, man. Lucky I had my goddamn iPad with me, with my traveling bag with me, which had got my iPad in it. Other than that, we wouldn't be able to do this shit. Let's go ahead and rewind it to the beginning.
On social media in general, I haven't gone live in such a long time, but I wanted to go live today. I've been live twice this week, but on TikTok. I wasn't.
So you've been live this week only on TikTok. Because you know you can't go over there big on TikTok. That's why. You over there playing. Over there playing like a motherfucker. Yeah, can y'all hear the volume? Press 1.
I don't know. I've been watching me for a long time. You know, I can't stand going live. Like, something about going live that makes me feel, I don't know, I just don't like it.
You don't like going live. Wow. You don't like going live because you know goddamn well we're going to be able to see your bullshit just like now. Look at her. Look at homely like a motherfucker.
I don't like it. But my family and friends asked me to start going live and telling everybody what I've been going through for the past 2 years.
That's
Because
bullshit.
my life.
That's bullshit. Ain't nobody been telling you go live but your damn self. You got all these friends that be telling you go live, but bitch, you can't go reach out to them to tell them, ask them, can they help you out? Oh, okay.
changed so much, and a lot of people don't know that, but it changed a lot to where I haven't been posting as much as I usually post. Some people didn't even notice because y'all are watching so much on social media right now. You probably didn't even notice that I haven't even really been on here like that.
Nah, we know this, bitch. We know this. So stop with the bullshit. Yeah. Oh my God.
I've been just, like putting up a video here or there, but it ain't been.
You've been posting your ass off. That's for sure. You say you don't see her. I mean, you're not gonna be able to see her. Like I said, I'm streaming off of one device to another. So one playing the uh the audio of it. I want to make sure y'all can be able to hear the audio. That's the thing. Can you hear the audio?
Like the typical content that I usually post, and that's because I actually decided to take a step back with my career. I mean, everything that I was doing, not just social media, but my.
She decided to take a step back with her career. What career? This bitch keeps saying a career. The bitch ain't had a career since she been out there. The bitch been Uber and DoorDash. But if you want to call it a career, okay.
UI UX design business, any corporate jobs, anything like that, I had to take a step back from because I needed to take care of my son. My son is special needs, so he needed me to be there with him full time, and it's extremely difficult for me to be there for him full time, and also
Get the fuck up out of here. My goddamn sister kept a motherfucking job and was able to motherfucking take care of a motherfucking son that has autism. Get the fuck up out of here with the bullshit.
do content creation and work and run a business. And
You know something? You need to say fuck content creation. That bitch, they ain't paying you. You just need motherfucking work and pay and take care of your motherfucking son. Fuck up out of here.
and I still like books and stuff, and I will post like my books here and there, but I haven't been going hard with my content like usual, and it's been like that for over a year. And a lot of people, didn't.
But you was able to motherfucking make a whole nother channel with you and that other chick. We knew that was gonna be short lived. Sit over there and talk about somebody else who you admire. Okay.
Notice because I put up stuff here and there, but if you look at like the views on a lot of my stuff, it's been extremely low because when you only put up content occasionally and there's no consistency, you don't build momentum with your content, so it's not a lot of views on stuff.
Of course it ain't. Of course it ain't. You know, we all know that.
And so you can tell if you've been looking at my content for the past, if you even just go back and scroll right now, you can see that I was very spontaneous with it, and I wasn't really taking it serious like that. But my friends and family see that this content genre niche switch, and that's very difficult for me to do because I've been doing.
So hold up. This bitch said her friends and family suggested that she do more content. Knowing damn well you over there in the motherfucking Stay Hotel. You got the funds to take care of your son. But they over there telling you, oh, Science Ray, go do your content. That doesn't pay you. No, you don't need to go back to work, Science Ray. Just do your content. Oh, okay.
Relationship content for like 20 years. So it's like, how do you go from doing relationship content or what I've been doing to this new thing that I'm doing? And it's basically focusing more on my son's channel because my son has autism.
Oh my God. Now she want to focus on just the channel. She want to focus on everything but the motherfucking right thing. That's going to motherfucking work and making sure your son go to motherfucking school. She want to focus on content channels, focus on finding a man every morning. She want to focus on all this bullshit.
And him being special needs, I have to focus on that. I can't follow my dream.
Bitch, he did special needs all that other motherfucking time. Now you want to focus on it? See, this the bullshit. She knew that his ass was motherfucking special needs when she came out the motherfucking womb. Remember, she was denied all these 6, 7 fucking years? For the past year, she went, oh, my son's special needs now. It's nothing wrong with my son. It's nothing wrong with my son. Talk about my son. Remember that? Y'all remember that? But now she want to put out there that he's special needs. After all this fucking time.
Anymore. I don't want to say I can't follow my dreams anymore, but because it's hurtful to say.
You can't follow your dreams. What dreams? Bitch, that's over with. Your dreams are fucking dead, just like you.
But I can't do what I was doing before because I got to put so much energy into being my son's advocate for autism. Because
bitch, you should have been pushing being an advocate so soon as you found out when he was a motherfucking baby that he had autism. Now Kathy Adamo is gone. Oh, I gotta be an advocate for my son. My son. I gotta be an advocate for him. I can't finish my career. I can't finish Uber driving or I can't finish door dashing because I gotta focus on my son. So I'm gonna need y'all to donate to his GoFundMe.
As he's getting older, I'm starting to realize a lot of the stuff that he initially had, he isn't growing out of fast enough. And the story about how I found out he had autism is a very sad one, but I found out from some people being malicious on YouTube because they.
Oh, you found out. No, bitch, you been knew that. You been knew that. You hear this bitch? She said it all. I found out from people being malicious on YouTube. They was being malicious towards my son. That ain't not being malicious, Sans Ray. If we sit here, let's go with the fact that, let's go with what she's saying. If you found out from some motherfuckers on YouTube that your motherfucking son had autism, bitch, that goes to show you that something is fucking wrong with you. Not only that, that goes to show you that you don't have motherfucking good insurance. You mean to tell me they just let you sit up there in that motherfucking hospital, birth this baby, didn't tell you his blood type, didn't tell you, you know what I'm saying, if he got sickle cell, run all them motherfucking tests. And bitch, you mean to sit here and tell us that's basically what they did? You had to find out the motherfuckers on YouTube? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. No, she been new. She know that. So it's YouTube's fault that he's has autism. Oh, okay.
Stealing content from my YouTube channel, my son's YouTube channel, and posting it on their channels, making fun of my son. And so,
well, that wasn't over here, bitch. So you can stop that. They were stealing stuff off. No, we don't want to steal that. We was looking at this motherfucking picture, saying something right with that baby. Matter of fact, I never forget, we was all on Bomb's channel, and when she showed him on video, everybody kept saying something is not right with that baby. I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't see it at first, and I said it before. But over with shit, it took him like what, 1 or 2 years old till I was able to yeah, something is wrong with him. Something is wrong with him. But a lot of women in the comments and on the panel, when he was 5, 6 months, was saying that something ain't right with that motherfucking baby. I never forget. And nobody wasn't being malicious either.
Let me see. Yeah, making fun of my son. I just wanted to make sure I was still on. And they were making fun of him, calling him radio, calling him slow, saying he helped.
Well, that wasn't over here. That wasn't over here. It was over on another channel, but it went over here. So you can stop that bullshit right there.
Autism, and I was like, my son don't have autism. I don't know what you're talking about. But then I started paying attention to, a lot more of the things that he was doing, and he was actually showing signs of autism in some of the videos. So when I did,
so you had to watch a fucking video to sit here to be able to tell that your son had autism, bitch, and he's right there in front of your fucking face every day, 24 fucking 7? Bitch, you realize how you fucking sound? You sound fucking pathetic. You really do. This bitch sounds fucking pathetic. You had to watch a fucking YouTube video to realize that your son had autism.
Started noticing some of the stuff he was doing, like standing, flapping his arms, chinning, being sensitive to sound, touch, texture, lights, everything. It's almost like raising a superhero. It's almost like he has super strength, super hearing, super seeing, vision, super everything, and it's very hard for him to control all of it. Then he has he doesn't know how to socially interact with people. He can't pick up on social cues. But the interesting part of
And bitch, you mean to tell us that all this fucking time you can motherfucking identify that shit while Miss Kathy was right there in front of you? Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here. Hold on. Cause I think this bitch ended the motherfucking she ended the motherfucking what you call it. Damn. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay.
we filmed for the show 3 months before we actually filmed for the show. So when I said,
hold on. Let me go back.
Right. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a fan of hotels. I had never lived in a hotel until I met my son's father.
Get the fuck up out of here. You never did nothing till somebody else did.
Paying for a hotel.
Okay.
Had my mother not.
Hold on.
The kids, we're stuck in the hotel. We can't.
Hold on.
It's the
Y'all
house.
bear with me.
Make sure.
You ain't shit, bitch. I know you ain't her. You's a sorry ass ain't shit, bitch. You really are.
A clean eviction history or whatever the case is.
Oh my God. Yeah, let me go back some, y'all.
Looks like that, but it vibrates, and that vibrating sound and that vibrating that feeling, it helps with their sensory processing. And so instead of me getting my son one of those, he has a handheld fan, and I actually bought this fan for him when we was living in my car. And I'm gonna get to the part where we was living in my car in a minute. Let me just tell you this one story about him. And so I got him a fan, and he's using the portable fan to build this launch pad for a helicopter. So he can get the helicopter to lift up off the launch pad on its own using the wind from the fan. And I'm looking at him like, this is the same boy who doesn't know how to tie his shoes.
Okay. You gotta realize I'm on my iPad. I'm trying to figure out how to do it through my iPad. So bear with me, dropping a link.
Who hates putting on his own shirt, refuses to brush his teeth, any simple things. He acts like it's the most complicated thing in the world to do. But the complicated things proves that he is just so bright. It's so easy for him to do. Because I'm sitting here trying to figure out how he knew that he could use his fan to build a launch pad for a helicopter to begin with. Anyway, so about sometime during October of last year, we finally moved into a Hyatt house. Now, I've been going back and forth from Hyatt house to extended stay hotels. Before that, I was just hotel hopping all over the place, all over Northern and Southern California. I was driving all over the place for a number of reasons. And so let me rewind. So it's 2025 now. So in 2023, my lease.
Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to drop this link. Cause I do want to drop it just in case I get what's called because I'm doing off two things. I'm playing through my iPhone, the audio, because like I said, I was on the motherfucking road, moving and grooving. But after turning this shit, I was like, oh no, I gotta pull the fuck over, man. I gotta go live right quick. Hold on, hold on. Let me see. Damn it. Here, y'all bear with me right quick. Press one again if y'all can hear me. Press one. Hurry up, press one. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Press one if you can hear me again. Press one. Press one if you can hear me. Y'all can hear me? Okay, one person can hear me. I need another person to say they can hear me. Okay. Yeah, I just want to refresh my browser because it was kind of all jacked up. Okay, cool. All right.
And that's how we ended up losing the house the first time. Okay, now I worked my ass off for that house. If anybody knows my story, they know that I worked my ass off when I first got here.
Now y'all heard she lying about the house in Tracy. Wow. Wow, she's lying about the house in Tracy. Uh, why would she be saying that? Huh. Why would she be saying that? Let's see. Oh, damn, that was button right there. I'm tripping. At the stage. Yeah, hello?
This lying ass. Hey, bro, can you
Yeah,
hear
no, but
me?
no. Think about that, though. Let's think about that. It
Think
might be
about
some
what?
truth. The part where she said that they lost the house in Tracy.
Yeah, right. She worked her
No,
ass off for that house. No, she was given that house
right. She was given that house. She
through the
still had to come up
church.
with some money. Hold on, listen. She still had to come up with some money. Not the whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
but she just said her to say that they lost the house.
Right.
So my thing of it is because she claimed that trolls had doxed her. That's why they had to move. But now
Mm-hmm.
she's saying that they had to move because Kathy wasn't paying the bills. Because think about it. After what I'm saying, she got doxxed, it took her one, two, three, about 3 months to move out of there.
Right. But here's the thing, though, STL. Why was it Kathy's responsibility?
Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
To you? I'm sorry, that was me. Why she couldn't get a fucking job? Why was
Yeah,
it
we,
Kathy's
we
responsibility
know
to
that.
pay the bills?
Yeah, we
She
know that. But
never
I'm
takes accountability, like
yeah,
Positive Mind said in the chat.
yeah, I know. We know that. But once again, this, like I said, it might be some truth to this then. Because it's like I said, she got doxxed. It took her like 3 months to move up out of there.
It took her 3 months to move up out of there. Ain't no truth to nothing this bitch say. It took them 3 months to move up,
Hold on.
find somewhere to stay. They had to find
Yeah,
somewhere to stay. That's why it took her 3 months.
yeah, but she said that because damn, I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
I don't believe nothing.
Yeah,
She's a liar.
I know
No.
she's a liar. Don't get me wrong,
Mm-mm.
and I don't think it's
Yeah.
Kathy's fault though. That's what I'm saying. I
It's
don't think it's
not.
Kathy's fault. If anything, she probably could come up with her portion of the rent.
Thank you. That's why they
Yeah, yeah,
lost it.
yeah,
She didn't
yeah.
have
I
her
would believe
part.
that. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. But even still, my whole thing, what I'm saying, she lost it. You know what I'm saying? They
Mm-hmm.
lost it and stated voluntary leaving.
Yeah, she did.
Or
They now that part I do believe she lost it because remember when she first got there, she was driving that van. She wasn't doing no Uber stuff. She was driving that van, taking the people, taking, I guess,
they wouldn't stay in that house then.
I thought they were.
No, that
Oh,
house
they
get
weren't.
caught. Yeah,
Okay.
Justin was
So
like
what was she
two,
doing when they
three.
got to the
Hold
house?
on, hold on. She was Uber driving because I never forget. She was in the parking lot, and we got the money. We got the house. Remember, she was in the parking lot when
Oh,
the Kathy
okay. She
called.
was in the
Yeah,
parking lot at
yeah,
that apartment building.
yeah. Yeah, some
But
apartment complex. They told her she got to move.
she had to move.
Yeah, right,
Right.
right. See, they didn't got
Okay.
the house there. Like I said, Justin was like probably like two going on three because he could walk when they first moved in that house. But welcome to the
Yeah.
stage. Right quick, make it quick. God bless. Welcome to the stage.
Hey, listen, hi
Hey,
guys.
God bless.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, hey, STL. Hey, hi, Brandy. This girl is
Hey.
pathetic. This, I'm going to say
Yes.
this, and this is my rant. This, since 2024, this heifer was in a car, and this heifer said my son had liked living in the car. That took me out. That
Yeah,
took me out. I couldn't be, regardless of anything. This is a trifling woman. I
I
mean, I
agree.
can't even say a woman. I don't know what this Willoughby says, and I don't even talk about people like that. That's disgusting. Then she said, guys, my daughter, she wanted her daughter not to go to school. Like it's to get educated. So she
Mm-hmm.
can make a so she can make money from them. How for you are a grown woman. You telling the 21, 22-year old not to get an education? I just can't. I can truly say this. I take back anything. If I ever said that somebody should help Sansaray, please slap me 2 times in the face. Because I am
Okay.
not,
I'm getting ready to get on a flight
I,
right now. I'm coming.
please do.
I
Just
said the
slap
same
me.
thing. Don't feel bad because I said,
I'm
man, this is straight trifling. I have to agree with you 100,000 plus another 1,000%. She is straight trifling.
coming to slap you too, STL, trying to get his bitch Grace.
You yeah,
Okay.
you should. I literally I have the IQ to vouch for this lady. This lady actually was green lighting being homeless in the car and trying to justify it, and
Yeah,
got the
Yep.
nerve to blame her sick mama
Who had cancer.
who had
right.
cancer.
Exactly.
Yep. That she tried to scam and get money for. Now, I want to say this real quick, STL. Okay, so God bless. Now, when my son, I've told STL this, I've shared this with him. When my son was small, he had to do speech therapy because he had what they call echolalia, right? So he would go to speech therapy. Please tell me if I'm right or wrong. It don't take all this damn time to go through all of this to get your son, to get your child evaluated to see where he is on the spectrum. This bitch
Brittany,
talking
it does
about
not.
he.
She's
It
lying.
does not. She's
It does
lying.
not.
Talking about
I
they
personally am
waiting
a
on a
mother,
full
a
evaluation.
proud mother of a child who is on the spectrum, is nonverbal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Once you are diagnosed with and set up, they give you communication boards, they give you PT, physical therapy, speech therapy, OT, all of that is in school. Why you need money for your heifer? I'm just, why do you need money? So about the help with his aid. What aid? The state offer that.
Thank you.
You- The state offers that. So what aid are you talking about? And this is the same
Exactly.
woman who criticized people for having to purchase homes. This is so this woman who was living in her car was telling people not to purchase a home, but she
Right.
lived in the car.
Yep, and now she begging want people to give her money because so her son's condition is so overwhelming. She got to put her career on her. What damn career?
What
What
career?
career
These
you
some
got?
scammers on this YouTube, and the YouTube should try to get rid of these guys. These guys are scammers. It should be illegal to do this.
Mm-hmm.
It should be illegal. It really should be illegal. This girl was saying she
Yep.
was a financial advisor.
Right. But now she got to go fund me up
Oh,
using her son. That shit is ooh. And then got his picture up there. It's like, girl.
she's scamming with the little boy, and she intentionally have the boy look ungroomed
Mm-hmm.
to get sympathy.
Yep. This is disgusting.
I'm sorry for my rant. I couldn't believe that girl had said that her son had liked being homeless.
Mm-hmm. STL, you there?
Did he drop?
I don't
Nah,
know.
nah, they
STL,
dropped.
you
Nah, they dropped.
okay?
Nah, I
You
was
gonna
on the
play
phone
some
for yeah,
more?
yeah, yeah. I was doing good. But yeah, I'm playing some more. But I was listening
Okay.
to God bless his will. Like I said, I agree with you 1,000%. And this was said like no before that. Like I would say right when it was breaking that they was living in their car.
Yep. And then this bitch said her son Justice been in school for 3 weeks. Bitch, this is January the 24th. Wasn't no school three
Right.
weeks
Where no
ago.
damn
It
schools
was the
open.
holiday. It
Right.
was winter break.
Exactly.
Stop lying. Oh my gosh. I cannot.
Oh my God.
Mm-mm. Mm.
I tried to ask questions, and I guess she got me blocked.
Yeah. You ask
Mm.
She
something
got
that's too logical. Oh, you getting blocked.
she blocked me because I asked her. I said, "You still the financial advisor?"
Yeah. Well, you know she's gonna block you.
That's a troll question. You should be asking me. You should be over here babying me and pampering me. That's why.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Y'all can go ahead. This is disgusting.
It is. It really is. That's why I said I had to pull over. Like, fuck, I got my motherfucking iPad with me. Man, I finna go live. Fuck this shit.
But wait, didn't we all say this was gonna happen?
Yeah,
We all said it.
yeah. So in Northern
Mm-hmm.
California, you can't be playing up there now. You can't be
Yep.
smacking up in Northern
Yeah, but
California.
but STL and Brandy, y'all didn't believe that this heifer was still homeless since 2024. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I did
We
not
like I
believe
said,
that
it
she was in a
finally,
car.
yes. Like I said, somebody said, like, yo, in the back chat, they say, yo, this chick might be homeless living in the car. I'm
Oh
like, you
my
serious?
God. I I I'm just I ain't never seen no trifling. Now this who you should call CPS on.
Yeah, but
Thank
this the
you.
thing. Yeah, this the thing. Until the boy end up hurt, you know what I'm saying? That's the only way they're gonna step in.
Yeah.
And getting mad at
Unfortunately.
the daughter. You hear what she said, the daughter, and she said,
That
"I had my kids." So you mean big old Domo was in the car too?
you know
So
something? That's what Damo left. When
That's
Damo
why she
left,
left.
well, yeah. When Damo left, that's why she's mad. She ran it on Damo. Talking about, oh, they leave me with the time I need them. I don't know if you
Mm,
caught
they
that.
been there for her 5 years.
Yeah,
What the hell?
exactly. You could come up in 5 years.
Right. And she ain't gonna come up.
I never thought I'm gonna say this. Somebody once said a woman should never be homeless.
They shouldn't.
Some somebody, and I never believed that. I don't like that saying. But
I
maybe
said it.
Brandy, don't say it. But
I did say it though. I said a woman should never be homeless. A woman should never be hungry because you got something that you do what you got to do. It's the
Exactly.
oldest profession in the world.
Exactly.
It might not be
oh,
morally right. It might
Exactly.
not be morally right, but you can't. And I say it for myself right here today. If I didn't have no money, if I didn't have a husband, if I had a small child and I needed food and shelter and didn't have no means to get it, what the hell you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get that money and
Hey,
I'll
oh
ask for
God.
hey,
forgiveness later.
hey,
Okay,
you know, judgment here. I can respect that.
I will do what I
Oh,
gotta
I can
do.
respect that. Yes,
Find me a
I,
sugar daddy or something.
yeah,
I'm
exactly.
I'm gonna.
Old
yeah.
Leroy, you know what I'm saying? Over there, cook for him with some lingerie. Hey, straight up.
I ain't saying walk in those streets, but you do what you gotta do to make
Yeah,
sure your
Yeah,
child. You supposed to take care of your child, whether
that's
the
true.
man is sending you child support or not. I don't know a woman that would let their child be sleeping in a damn car and begging for some damn breakfast food on
right.
social
That's
media.
why she was begging for breakfast food.
Come on now,
That's the
right?
reason. I know it wasn't for just. It was for some bills.
I'm
This.
trying to,
Oh
I'm
my.
trying to manifest a man. Like, really?
Oh
Calling
man.
everybody dusties. You are the dust. Oh, I'm so pissed.
All right.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna go
Let's
on mute.
roll five
Okay.
more minutes.
Yeah, me too. I'm just going to mute. This is.
This was in 2017. I was still pregnant with my son. We was living in a homeless shelter, and then eventually, I ended up getting the house that I got, and it was like, wait a minute, let me make sure. Yeah, I ended up getting the house that I got, and it was.
She had to throw in her glass. Let me make sure nobody ain't talking about me. I wish I could have said that part.
It was a beautiful home. The whole goal was to get that house, keep my mother in that house while I went and got another house for me and my kids, right? So anyway, my mother.
Hold the fuck up. Make it make sense. How the fuck was Kathy gonna be able to afford that motherfucking payment by herself? And you heard is you going to get another motherfucking house. What sense does that make? It would make more sense for all y'all stay
Exactly.
in the goddamn house.
It
And
don't
that's
make
just what
sense.
it is. Right.
All of y'all would be in one house and pool together with your money.
Exactly. Everybody would have had their own room.
Right.
that whole thing. So we ended up, um, once we
Um,
lost that house, we
um, um,
Get that lie together.
right.
was in December of 2019. We lost that house and ended up having to go to a hotel. So January, we're in the hotel that whole month, and I
They lost the house. Wow. 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 So it sounds like the trolls didn't make her lose that house. Sound like they lost that house because they couldn't manage their finances right.
She couldn't. She was too busy on social media instead of making money.
Right. Instead of
Exactly.
going to get a fucking job.
Right. She refuses to get a job, and so she wanted Kathy to do
Kathy and Damo.
to pay the bill and Damo to pay the
Right.
bills while she
Damo
sit
paying
her
off a
ass on
minimum
social
wage.
media.
Right.
Right.
Damo paying off a minimum wage. Kathy sitting here trying to pay off
A
her
fixed income.
fixed income. Right.
Disability. Yeah.
And this bitch want to sit here and play online on YouTube and get these little small ass checks.
But SL and Brain, I mean, maybe I'm old school. When you're at a certain age, shouldn't you be taking care of your mama?
Yep.
Yeah.
Your mama should be
Yep.
paying your bills. You should be paying your mama. Your mama, if your mama needs something, she shouldn't even put her hand in her pocket.
Right.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And if you can't afford to pay her bills, then your mama should be with you. So you can be, you
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
so you, at least you'll have a roof over her head, a place to sleep and eat. The hell out of
What
here.
grown rusty woman saying, "Well, mama, my mama ain't had her part," and you almost about to hit 40 or over 40. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I never heard of this.
Damn near 50 years old. Girl shit. Go sit down somewhere. Her
am
career.
trying to make sure everyone is saving, putting something in their savings, fixing their credit scores. I'm doing everything I can fiscally to make sure everyone inside of the household is financially in a good place so we can move somewhere immediately, right? So it's 2020. March come, the pandemic hits. Okay. So the pandemic hits, we're stuck in the hotel. We can't go anywhere. World is closed. So we're stuck in this hotel for a damn year. And I'm pissed because
Now I want y'all to remember that date right there. The date's a little bit off. I mean, well, the month's a little bit off. But I want y'all to remember something. After that, what had happened?
What you mean?
Now, let's
What
see what
happened?
They
you don't
was
remember what happened?
wasn't they still in the hotel until Kathy got the apartment?
No, what happened after that? Somebody in the chat let everybody what happened.
I
I
don't know.
don't know. I can't remember.
Y'all, what happened after they moved out the house of Tracy and they was in the hotel for all that time? What happened during that
What
time?
what happened?
Oh, I don't remember. What happened?
What?
Yeah, exactly, I am. Hey,
What?
y'all supposed to have that my mind. Y'all need to have that link. Uh, Brother I am says she up
Oh
her.
yeah.
Exactly. So
She
this is
what?
explaining. This is
She fake
explaining.
her death. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
exactly. That's why I knew it. I knew it.
That was about scamming and getting priest attention.
No, not only that, it was about getting money. It's more so about getting money. Things wasn't going her way. They was in a
Right.
bond.
Right. Oh, I forgot about the faking of the. Yeah. Okay.
That's what it is.
Black.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
okay,
forgot
back
about
here.
that.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see back here. Uh, at the stage.
This is
Yeah,
crazy.
my fault, bro. Do
Oh no,
apologize
you
for that.
good. Happy New Year,
Hey, I
everyone. How y'all
am.
doing? How y'all
Happy New
doing?
Year.
I'm
Happy New
good.
Year.
We start a
Happy
new
New
year
Year,
out with a
brother.
rat. Same to you. We start a new year out with a rat roast. Okay.
The rant truth. The
Right.
truth.
All right. Let me say a couple of things before you start the video. Right. So what's going on now is now she wants to acknowledge that her son had a disability because she's not making no money nowhere else, and so now she's about to use his disability as a way to get money. Okay. Because
She
if
got
he
to
has a
go fund
disability,
me up. I am. She got to go
you're right. She
fund me.
got that. But then if she gets him where he's certified autistic, then California will help her with a place. She'll get more, government assistance or
She'll
whatever.
get a
So now
check.
she'll get a check for him, right? So that's income that she ain't got to count towards her other income when she filed taxes or whatever. So that's why she's using him now because she can't use she a millionaire no more. She can't use she an author. She can't use she on OnlyFans and she ain't using that shit right? Because even some incels will pay for some disgusting pussy. You know what I'm saying? So now
Yeah.
she's using her son, and that's the sad part, right? And so
Yeah.
also, also too, her living in these, so she couldn't afford to pay for these apartments. I mean, hotels no more. She couldn't pay that $200-300 a week, and she ain't making that money Uber because she got her son. She can't Uber. Only thing she can do is deliver food. And ain't she ain't making that much. Now the world open, people ain't buying that much food. You know what I'm saying? Except a lot of the elderly people or people that's sick, especially up there. So she's not making no money doing a little Grubhub and Uber Eats and shit that much. She got to get a job, but see, she can't go get a job because the boy is not for one. Okay, for one, she don't have him um,
In
diagnosed with
school.
autism by a doctor, and so well, even not even a school, just a daycare.
Mm-hmm. But here's the thing. I want to say this about the government assistance and all of that. She better hope that she can get it because we got to look at who's in office now.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And they
So
already, and he already said
yeah,
yesterday, I watched it,
yeah.
that they getting ready to cut. The first thing they're getting ready to cut is these government assistance programs, which is food stamps. They're gonna
Right,
adjust
but what they
Medicare.
not right, but what they're not going to do is cut assistance for disability kids because we all know there's a whole lot more white kids that are
Oh yeah.
artistic or
Yeah.
special needs than it is black people, okay,
Yeah.
or
I
any other
don't
race.
know. I
So
am.
no,
Now he
I'm
gonna they ain't
telling
gonna
you,
cut
Look,
they ain't gonna touch that. They
uh,
ain't gonna cut that.
yeah,
But
it is. But
I hope not.
he's trying to cut everything where people what I'm saying able to benefit easy off the system, like with like I said with
Like
the
her.
child support. Yeah, the child support and be able to file the taxes. He's gonna cut that.
yeah, but
So
well, not even that
so
though, because he didn't say that. Somebody else put that out there. He did not put that out there, and I
oh
don't know why sad ass black men are running with that shit about because it still don't make sense. Because if I'm a mom and I got a nigga on child support who only paying $49, well, nigga, keep that $49. I'm gonna go and file get that 3,000. So the shit still don't make sense. These niggas that hooping and hollering about either you get the child support or you get the file taxes. Any black mom or any mom, period, would take the filing for the taxes over the child support. Like these niggas ain't paying that much money, so I don't know why they was
he
running
got
with that.
something
But
at home.
anyway,
It is. Now, yeah, he
Yeah,
yeah,
ain't
some
paying
do.
for it
but
in the house.
Yeah.
right. But if we bet, but that percentage is not that much though.
It's not
I'm
that
talking
high.
about I'm talking about the people who are on social media talking about, oh, you better pick and choose. You want that child support or you want that?
Yeah.
Nigga,
Well, they
That's
only
how
looking
they
at it.
sound too.
Yeah, they only look
yeah,
at it that way because think about it. If they do file a child support, think about the ones who behind. They're gonna be able to use that as tax credit. So that's why what I'm saying that's out there. So it's gonna be kind
yeah.
of a
But
hit
if
and
she
miss.
takes you all, well, if she takes you all child support for paying your $100 a month, that's $1,200 a year. That still ain't no money. She's still making more money than that just on the
Well,
earned income
you
credit.
got to you got to realize it still ain't no money by her claiming. What I'm saying 4 5 kids. If they got 4 5 kids, that's what I'm trying to tell you. But
Yeah, I
Mm.
mean,
we
yeah, but
gonna
the average woman nowadays ain't got 4 or 5 kids, and then, I mean,
Yeah,
so
see,
I mean,
I think that I noticed it hasn't been passed, and he didn't mention it in the office. But let's just be honest: if that do get passed, for some women, the minute you claim that child, the homegirl is going to be in the child support office and ask for increase.
well, no, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
The way they were saying it, you have to pick and choose. You either have to get child support, or take them all the child support. So it's basically on who's gonna claim the child on the income taxes. So it's
Mm,
Okay.
basically he trying.
Okay.
mm.
Somebody dropped. I can't hear it.
You can't hear?
You said what there?
Well, yes, I think the client dropped.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
I
Yeah.
am
Okay.
dry.
So what it's saying is the deadbeat dads who are only paying 50 to $100 a month, that ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Right.
$800 to $1,200 a year. You getting more
True.
than that just on our income credit. So of course the mom's gonna take you off because that little $50 check that comes every 2 3 months, that ain't even enough money to get no gas nowadays. So
Yeah.
yeah, you will be off, but you still gonna be a deadbeat because you still ain't taking care of your child. So if you happy
Mm-hmm.
about, you keeping your $50 and sending your child, then go ahead. But back, what I'm saying, but back to Sansaray, and then even in this part about the house, did she just say they had two houses? So did they leave?
Yes.
So didn't they lose both houses? Because she'll never say they lost both houses. She just said they lost one house.
Right.
But she
They lost
claimed
to
they had two
Tracy.
houses. The mom
Yeah, they
had
lost
one
to
and she
Tracy.
had one.
Yeah,
She was
Huh?
lying.
no. She
Yeah.
had to lie about that. But she lost the house to Tracy. She definitely
Yeah.
clarified that. My thing of it is did she lose the house in that apartment, the one that was up 3 floors up? Because she skipped from one to the other. But
What
She lost
apartment
that
did she?
uh,
apartment that Kathy had when Kathy left. She lost that
Yeah. She
yeah,
couldn't
Yeah.
because
stay
she
there.
couldn't
yeah, I
get
believe
that
she
shit
lost
in
that
her
too.
name. She couldn't get that in her name. Kathy wasn't gonna renew that lease for her because
Right.
she knows she done fucked up her credit
Right. Because she knows she wasn't going to be able to pay it.
to
I
pay the
mean,
rent.
and so what happened was, yeah, they got the money, they got the house, but at that time when they first got it, I don't think was Donald working. I don't think Donald was working when they first got that house.
No, she wasn't.
Yeah. So,
No,
She was driving Uber. That's why.
right. But I'm
who?
But she was able.
saying,
But
Yeah,
she was able to get that. But she was. You gotta remember, she was able to get that through that church. It belonged to
right,
the house belonged to that guy's foundation.
right. She
right.
got
And
that through the
so,
church.
yeah,
Right.
but she wasn't making enough money. She wasn't making enough
Well,
money.
with her,
Uber.
yeah, exactly. She wasn't. But think of it is,
Mm-mm.
she was getting subsidized rent. So basically,
Right,
if the rent was 3,000, she only had to pay like 1,200 of it.
right.
Yeah,
And
but look how
they
much
was they
Uber
was
she
able.
had to do.
You said what?
Look how much Uber she had to do because what y'all we don't
Yeah,
understand
Uber. You
is
gotta think. You gotta think if Kathy getting in 1,000, 1,100, she put her five
nah.
in. Sauce Ray
No,
couldn't
remember
get that.
Kathy wasn't no, but even Kathy wasn't getting that money when they first moved in the house either. Kathy didn't get that money until they moved back in an apartment. They was fighting to try to get
Oh no,
Kathy that. They
no,
was
no, no. Because I remember, though, you got to remember when she was sitting in that car and Kathy called her talking about we got the money, we got the house. That's the house they was talking about. So
yeah,
basically,
but
they got
Kathy
the
wasn't
money, the funding to be able to help pay for the rent.
right. That no, that was okay. So what they helped them with was the first and last to move into the place.
Yeah,
After
that
that,
as well, right? That as well, paying the monthly. What you call? They couldn't afford no
no, they wasn't
monthly.
paying nothing. No, they wasn't paying nothing monthly. They wasn't.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
wasn't paying
no,
any. I'm
no,
trying to. That's not how it
no.
goes. That that
Yeah,
that
bro,
foundation,
trust me. I'm in real estate. Trust me. When you get
man. Listen.
rent like that, listen to me. When you get, you know what I'm saying, in a program like that, the program is going to pay so much a month. All they had to do is come up with, you know what I'm saying, whatever
Right.
price
This
they
was this
pay.
what I'm saying. You already said so you put that 3,000. You said
Right,
their portion is 1,200. That
right,
program ain't paying on that 1,200. They're already paying the other 1,800. I get that. What I'm saying is they couldn't come up. This is we gonna put that 1,200. They couldn't come up with the 1,200 to pay their parts
right,
after they
right. Yeah,
already got
yeah,
the
yeah. That's why they coming
right.
in.
So I'm
Yeah,
saying, but Big Kathy wasn't working then.
right. She
I
wasn't
mean,
working.
I
She was
mean, I
getting
mean, not
fixed
working. I mean,
income.
Big Kathy wasn't.
She was always getting fixed income. That's guaranteed income. So she was getting that. But once
She was getting
again,
her. Yeah,
Don's Ray probably wasn't coming up with her part like always.
she wasn't coming up with her part of it.
Right. That's why she
Yeah,
throwing it on Kathy, talking about, oh, Kathy was robbing Peter to pay Paul. No, no, no. You didn't have your portion.
right.
Right,
Same
but what
way
I'm
she didn't
saying,
have her portion when she was with Priest in that extended stay. She never
Exactly.
had.
Exactly.
right. So she didn't have her part, and I think the dad helped pay a couple of months. Damo's dad helped, I think, gave some money the first couple of months or whatever. so they can continue to stay in there. Because what was going on, she had to pay for the car, she had to pay for the insurance, and
Yeah.
then pay for the rent and the fucking bills. So
Yep.
when she was claiming she was making $2,000-3,000 a month or a week or some shit, she was lying. She
Yeah, we
wasn't
know
making
that.
none of
Yeah,
that.
we know that.
And Big Kathy
We
wasn't making
definitely know
enough.
that.
And Big Kathy wasn't making enough on her I think on her whatever, because I think she was still getting that from DC. I don't think she transferred over to start getting it from California.
Probably not. You know what I'm saying? That's good. That is a good question, but probably not. But she probably was fine with that. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, to get it transferred over, that means you're gonna be cut
Mhm.
off like a month or two, and hope you there give you that back pay of it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
But see, Social Security, disability, and all of that stuff, it is not for you to be able to live like you got a job. It's to assist you.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
So they ain't giving you no money to be where you can pay a whole fucking mortgage
Right.
and rent every
Exactly.
month.
Exactly.
So Sansa Ray needed to get a damn job.
Yeah. Of course. We
Okay.
agree. Yeah, we agree with that.
Shit. Get
Yeah,
a
we
job.
we know that. We definitely know that. But once again, she was trying to do the bare minimum. I've been saying this. She just wanted to play around on YouTube and do the bare minimum.
And that's what she's trying to do now. And she using
Yeah,
her son.
exactly.
Well, yeah,
Exactly.
she kept trying to make it seem like that she was rich and well off and wealthy. And so it's crazy that now she coming up here telling these same people, whoever the people was that believed her, that all that time she was living in a house. She had a
Yeah,
studio. She wasn't
that's
living in
another
an
thing I am.
apartment.
I am. That's another thing you gotta peep. She's only doing it on certain channels. I mean, certain platforms. Like when she was begging for the coffee a day, she was only doing it on one page of her
Facebook.
Facebook. Yeah, she wasn't doing it on the other one, and she wasn't doing it on her over her. She brung it over here to see if it worked, but it didn't work. Then she finally took it on her other Facebook page.
And it didn't work over there either.
Right.
Right. And they
So
got hip to
you gotta
it.
watch that as well, because I know we watch it all, but she got certain people that don't even that just fuck with her just on this platform only.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she goes over to different platforms. You know what I'm saying? Switching the story up. Or I won't
And
tell the
then
story at
Brand
all.
and then Brandy, who gonna pay for Brandon, who gonna pay for that shit smelling like that?
I don't
I
know.
don't even
Maybe somebody that
listen.
can't smell. I don't know.
Listen, I don't even think a homeless man would give
Will
her
want
ass some
her.
money for that steak box. Nah, come on.
Yeah, that's
Look,
true.
I told y'all what she needed to do 2, 3 years ago. She gotta get
What?
one of her. She gotta go get her one of them Oakland thugs. I mean, one of them Oakland studs. She gotta get her a stud.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
that's not gonna work.
She gotta get her a
They
stud.
gonna
Hey,
be fighting. They gonna be fighting.
that's right. That's gonna
Yeah,
be
they
all
be
great.
fighting.
She gonna get her ass beat. But hey, I mean, that's the trade off. Then shut your mouth because listen, ain't no man. Listen, first of all, ain't no man about to get with that. Because nowadays people are doing background searches on motherfuckers before they get in relationships. And when you search her, all this shit gonna come up. So what dude gonna be like, you know what? Let me still fuck with her. Hell no, ain't nobody fucking
Yeah,
with her. It's a wrap.
that's true.
All right. Let me roll some
All right,
more.
go ahead. All right.
Okay.
Had my mother not did what she did, we could have just been in the house, and I still could have just been making money off of social media. I didn't need to
See that? I still could have been making money off of social media playing. Wow.
like leave and be paying for a hotel that is extremely expensive, right? And it was a nice hotel. It wasn't like it was a bad hotel, but still, the point is, it's a hotel, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a fan of hotels. I had never lived in a hotel until I met my son's father and got pregnant with him. That was the first time I had ever lived in a hotel. And it's just like ever since I dealt with him, I can't get that hotel stink off of me. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't even get it to be like something that's not in my life anymore. And so anyway, and this is why I tell women to make sure that you are selective about who you date because it's an exchange of energy. You get
This bitch is trying to blame Priest, a motherfucker who she ain't seen in 7 years, There's a reason why she's still in hotels.
You know what? This bitch is this she is such trash. Okay. If you don't want to
Wow.
be in a hotel, get a job and get you a place.
Right.
That's how people do it. You're not gonna be able to you're not a big time social media person with 3, 4 million people where you got 6, 7, 800 people in your 700 people in your chat sending you cash apps and whatever. Bitch, go get a job. That's it. That's all. That's the only way you're gonna be able to make it in America. Okay? Get the fuck out of here with this shit.
Oh man.
Priest and went on and he done married a whole nother woman. Okay, and she still
He ain't
talking
been in
about a
hotel since.
hotel.
Right. He ain't been in hotel since. So shit.
Right. And he had her at at his grandmother's house, but she was too funky to stay up in there. Girl,
Oh.
shut up.
All right. Let's roll some more.
A person's energy. You understand what I mean? And so anyway, I was pissed. We was in the hotel for that whole year, and I'm mad. I'm just fucked up about it. So anyway, we finally find somewhere to live. We moved into that apartment, and I think we moved into that apartment 2021. Sometime in 2021, we stayed in it. 2021, 2022, and then 2023 is when the lease was up on it. And I was looking for another place to live, and I couldn't find it. And between then and the time we moved there, my mother was diagnosed with cancer. So that's another reason why we couldn't just live somewhere else, because we needed to live somewhere that was closer to the cancer treatment center.
Okay, stop with the bullshit. Stop with the fucking bullshit. Stop with the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
That goes to show you, and they was at the apartment for a nice minute. They gave her time to get
Mm-hmm.
her credit straight,
Mm-hmm.
get 2 jobs
Mm-hmm.
before Kathy went into the cancer treatment center.
Right.
Because by Kathy being gone now, it's basically on her and Damo.
Right.
Yeah,
Because
you
Damo was
remember
there
that,
then.
right?
Yeah, Damo was there.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. So once again, Damo don't got no credit. Okay, kick
No.
in. Damo should have been paying nothing no more than the motherfucking light bill.
Like, right. Exactly.
Nothing no more than that.
Exactly.
She need to save too.
She shouldn't have been work. She had Damo working to take care of her fat ass.
Exactly.
That ain't right. You don't do that to
No.
your children. You go to
Exactly.
work while I sit at home. It ain't like she
Right.
disabled.
Exactly.
Okay. And Damo working to help her. No. You want her to work
While she sit at home play on YouTube.
while you sit at home and tell people how you a millionaire and how you only live around millionaires where you live in Northern California. It's only millionaire. We're multimillionaires. Okay. Now the
Oh
truth
man.
coming out, your ass was homeless, bitch.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
still homeless.
Exactly. So when
You,
Kathy left, like I said, they couldn't. Everything lined up just like I said. Everything.
yeah, everything. Yeah. That's why she mad at Damo and Kathy now. Listen to
Yep. Very ungrateful.
how ungrateful she is. They
Very.
helped you for 5 years. Kathy was there to help you.
It could come up.
You couldn't get your shit together in 5 years? Come on now.
She could have went to school. She could have, you know what I'm saying, got a
I'm gonna be
associate's
honest.
degree. A
I'm
lot of
gonna
shit.
be
She could
She
have
could
been
honest.
have
on
got
a
a
job.
No, no,
she
no,
could have
no,
went
no,
She
to
no,
a
could
no.
have,
trade
No,
school.
let me tell you something. No,
right. But
let me say
listen,
this.
this is all type of jobs out here that she could have worked, right? She
Right.
could have got her a little, a office job. You know, it's all type of shit. But the problem is, she don't want to work. Somebody put she lazy, right? So she don't want to work outside of her house. She's addicted to YouTube. She
Yep.
think that she's gonna make it big, but if you ain't made it big in 20 years,
You're
like
not gonna make it.
Right.
you not,
And and she thing is, during the pandemic, she could have got a job working at home because that's what people were doing. They were working from home. People
right?
are still working from home, remote jobs. She could have got her a remote job and she would have still been
Like
able to do her little funky YouTube bullshit.
But see, she
She
lost
don't
Ain't
that
want to
on
job.
work.
enough of it. So why
She
do it?
lost that job because she thought, and then she sold. And honestly, too, I think she sold her mama and Dama on the fact that she was gonna make it. I'm almost close. I'm almost close. I'm gonna make it to
You,
where
you-
money gonna be
man,
coming
let me
in,
say
and
this.
I'm gonna be making,
Let me say
you
this.
know, six,
When
seven thousand
you,
dollars a month, and y'all ain't gotta work and do nothing. Just
uh,
just watch him for me while I
she
do this. And the shit, it never popped because she
ain't
didn't
no
tell her
way.
real story. If she would have told her
Right.
real story from the beginning, how she homeless with a kid, and this man then left her, and it's her and her mama, and showed the life of them struggling that got there. Listen, the people that make money on here are the people who be showing how fucked up their life is. And it's or they, I'll say their
Mm-hmm.
real life. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't just a
Yep.
real content creator, the ones who show their real life and what's going on 24/7, and she was a woman, she would have pulled on these women and these mothers with kids and mothers with autistic and special needs. She would have put on their heartstrings and they would have been sending her ass money. But she fucked it up trying to be rich.
Yep.
She was trans rich. That's what she was, trans rich around
You
this
say
motherfucker.
trans. All right. Let me roll some more.
Okay.
Now, during that time, I was making videos. I was telling people, my mother has cancer, and I put up a GoFundMe to raise money for my mom's cancer treatment. And no one was really donating like that. And I'm assuming because of the pandemic or because some rumors people had spread about me saying that I was lying about my mother having cancer and all this foolishness, right? And I'm sitting here like, a lot of people just don't understand what I'm dealing with. And I hate that I even have to ask for help for something like this because it's cancer treatment, right? And so I'm getting frustrated. A month go by, we still don't have enough money for me to be able to take care of my son, my mother, and her cancer treatment. And I'm by myself, mind you. I'm by myself taking care of my mother through chemo and radiation and taking care of my son. So I get on GoFundMe and I'm like, I need donations to help with my mother's medical treatment, right? So I'm not getting any donations. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna start me on OnlyFans. So I started me on OnlyFans. Everyone's being judgmental and shit. The same people who didn't donate to my GoFundMe judging me for starting an OnlyFans, right? So I started OnlyFans and I made the money that I made in a month on GoFundMe, I made in a day on OnlyFans. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna just keep OnlyFans up now. And doing OnlyFans was extremely hard for me because I'm just not in that stage in my life at the time to be like this sexual person, right? I'm celibate. I'm going home, praying all the time. I'm doing meditation. I'm going home.
Well, if you're not in that motherfucking state, to be doing, all the sexual shit, why even motherfucking do it?
And she lied. She said that she put up the GoFundMe page, but it was in her sister's name because she said she
Right.
didn't want to put it in her name because she
But
knew
you
that
know,
people weren't going to support it. So that's
exactly.
why it was in her sister. She lied and said her sister, my
Yep.
sister has the GoFundMe because it was her sister's name on the GoFundMe.
Yep.
Shut up, lying, Sansa Ray. Okay.
I remember that. I show did put it in her sister name because she knew that what I'm saying. She knew that she had a bad rap on her name. And once they see her name, it's a rap. We ain't donate to that. Yep. All right.
I'm taking care of my mom. I'm being a mom to an autistic son. I really
Oh, you being a mom to an autistic son? I thought you said that you didn't know
You didn't know.
he was
You
autistic.
didn't know.
I
He was
told y'all
speaking
she knew
five
he was
languages
autistic.
back then.
Right.
He
She
was
knew
speaking
he was
five languages
right.
back then.
She
Right.
knew he was autistic. I told y'all that. They did not let
Yeah.
that baby leave him out of that motherfucking hospital without letting her know that, what I'm saying, hey, your baby has traits and signs that he's going to be autistic. This is blood type. Come on now.
Right. Yep. Yep.
All right, let me roll some
So
more.
shit.
in my mind, I'm like, I don't have time to be out here doing OnlyFans, but I need the money, right? Because I cannot, I'm the only one they got. I'm the only one my mother got. I'm the only one my son got. There's no one here. I got to take care of myself. So I'm doing everything I can to make sure that they are financially in a good place. And eventually I'm getting exhausted with it because I don't want to do it no more. not only am I,
Lana said a good thing. Now that I think about it, yeah. That OnlyFans came up, if I'm correct, was when they was in the house in Tracy. If I'm correct. Yeah, I want to say it did because remember she claimed she had all, well, she ain't gonna say claim. She had all them old pictures. And Damo said, get them coins, sis.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, they was in the house in Tracy. So she was doing the OnlyFans before, you know what I'm saying, they got put out the house in Tracy. So now we found out the real truth. Chose what the reason why she was put out the house in Tracy. It's
Yeah.
because they couldn't pay the motherfucking rent.
Because she wasn't coming up with her part.
Wow.
doing OnlyFans. I'm also holding a regular job at the same time. I'm doing DoorDash and Uber on the side. And
Hold on. Myron said OnlyFans started 2020 after her fake death. Did it stop after that? I think it did, yeah. But I want to say they're still in the house of Tracy, though, if I'm correct.
When she fake, I don't know. I don't remember, honestly.
Hold on.
Because she has so
OnlyFans
much
started
going on.
2020 after her fake death. Kathy
Mm.
Gibson's 2021. Hold on. Damn. I'm trying to remember. I remember the words that were said when she first started it. Because I never forget.
They
She
were in that
started,
house.
hold on. She started it
Mm-hmm.
not too long after Tommy did his because she thought, that's why she thought she could do it because Tommy did it. And she seen a few other people who was doing it.
Right. But I think
Yeah,
that
I
was
remember
after
that.
Tracy.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they was in Tracy as
Mm-hmm.
well. So, but the fake death, so that was before the fake death. The fake death was after they got kicked out of Tracy.
Right.
That's when that
And
came
then
in
I think that's
2021.
when she started the OnlyFans. Wasn't it
No. She
after?
started OnlyFans before that.
Did she?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I don't really
Started
remember.
before that. Yeah.
Mm.
All right, let me roll some more.
Okay.
still doing content heavy around this time. Again,
Exactly. So, yep. Exactly, Sean. Exactly. She's still in the house in Tracy. Yeah. Cause like I said, I never forget when she came to the camera talking about, oh yeah, I got all these old model pictures. You know, my that one was like, get your coins, sis. So I'm gonna start OnlyFans. I never forget that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
right on, son. That is correct. Yeah. So that the death didn't come till after that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like just like she said, that's what made her do it because they were in financial bind. That's why.
Right.
She got tired of things weren't
Mm.
going her way. And that's why she
Right.
pulled that stunt.
Dumbass. Ugh.
I'm pushing that content out like it's nobody's business, and I'm getting some decent checks from social media. And so this is when I ended up having to get Ace Metaphor's attention, and he asked me to come on to do tonight's conversation. And I remember talking to my mother about it, like, should I even do this show? Because I don't want to leave California to go film for tonight's conversation, but leave you here in the middle of you having cancer and going through chemo and radiation to film for a show.
Nah, Kathy wasn't even in the what's called. She probably was diagnosed, but she wasn't in the treatment center yet.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Yeah,
Not when she
because
did that
everybody,
tonight's conversation. No. Right.
right. I remember that.
Right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It wasn't
And it
till
wasn't like
like a
she
month
was
or two
filming
after.
all that much. She
Yeah, it
did
was like
one
a month or
fucking
two.
episode.
Right, it was a month or two after when after she filmed that. That's when Kathy went into the center.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If it's not beneficial, right? If it's not going to help me in the long run. And we sat down and talked about it. And my mother was like, I think you should go if it's going to help your career. Like, if you feel like
This bitch is talking about a goddamn YouTube career. I can't believe this shit, man. This is all the time, bitch. You sit there. This is your career.
That's all she think about.
I'm thinking
Yep.
she's trying to make her career as like she's an IT tech and shit. She is
Yeah,
talking
like
about a
she's a
fucking.
celebrity.
She's
Yeah.
talking about a fucking YouTube career, y'all.
Mm-hmm. They need
This
to get a,
motherfucker.
YouTube intervention like AA and NA. They need to get they do, because some of these people are really addicted
Yeah,
to social media. This bitch is homeless, still talking about her YouTube career. Girl,
exactly.
you don't have a YouTube career. You're broke, bitch.
That career is gone. You declined. You no more marketable. So if this will help your career, oh shit, goddamn y'all, folks, we're hearing this shit in the fucking flesh. This is like the worst of the fucking worst. I hate to laugh, but it's true. This is like the worst of the fucking worst. This bitch is talking about a YouTube career while she homeless, just like Sid said. Then you got the other bitch who I found out she was fucking homeless. Then you had another chick who, you know what I'm saying, went nationwide to fucking Houston with her five kids, and she was homeless.
Yes, right. Mm-hmm.
What the
With no
fuck?
plan.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, they need an intervention. They need a facility. Mm-hmm.
Man.
Something wrong.
It
Yep.
is. It's truly something is wrong.
Yep.
Sometimes you gotta realize you don't have the gift of the gab. You know,
Right.
that's what it is. Some people could do things better than in this department than you can. It's
Out for
just what it is.
everybody.
You know,
Yep. I could never be a content creator because it's
like
just not
I
me.
see. I wish
Hmm.
I could. I wish I could. I play drums a little bit, but so you know what I'm saying. Sometimes I wish I could just play the keyboard like I see everybody else do it. But I'm still like a beginner if I
Right.
was to touch the keys. I still ain't
Right.
good at it. I'm not gonna kid around and tell
Mm-hmm.
y'all, you know, yeah, I'm a professional keyboard player.
Right. It's
You
crazy.
know, I'm fine with it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing wrong with it. You know, one day I might get a little bit more better than what I am. True, but I'm
Right.
gonna live with it. You know, hey, it's not my thing. It's basically what I'm trying to tell you.
Right. And see, they think it's easy. It's not easy being a
It's not.
content creator.
It's not.
No, you gotta put a show together.
You gotta. Like I said, buy equipment, up the game,
You,
lights, all
right.
that.
And you gotta have a personality. You gotta like to
Exactly.
talk. You gotta like to talk.
Exactly.
You gotta learn how to relate to all types of people.
Exactly.
That shit ain't easy. Cause I couldn't do it. Cause if you're a dumb motherfucker, I can't do it. I'm not talking to you. Fuck off my page. No, it wouldn't work.
Oh man.
Man,
This bitch just sit here talking about, oh, if it help your career, go ahead and go. Oh man, goddamn. Boy. Let me roll some more.
This is going to, help you reach a bigger audience and do what you need to do, then we're gonna go ahead and do it. Now, mind you, Ace had asked me to come film for the show 3 months before we actually filmed for the show. So when I said okay, I was in a different place. By the time that 3 months passed, I didn't even realize that things would have shifted so much by then that I would not be able to function properly on this show. So I told this story on TikTok yesterday, but I'm gonna tell it again about how bad I was doing when I was filming for tonight's conversation. I was in such a bad place. Like, for starters, like I said, I left my mother.
Okay. Okay.
You were not, you couldn't compete where you didn't compare. Them women
Right.
had their shit together and you didn't.
Exactly.
Okay, you couldn't
Exactly.
even hold a conversation with them.
Exactly.
You sat your
Even
ass
if
there
even
and
right, even if things was going great in your life, you like just like Brandy said. I'm glad you said that because that moves that part out the way. But let's go ahead and elaborate on the part that I wasn't in a good space. Now let's keep it, you know what I'm saying, 100. Let's keep it 100 and solid. If
mm-hmm.
there's been things, you know what I'm saying, that came, you know what I'm saying, I wanted to be able to go here or be able to go there. And I had things I had to do to, you know what I'm saying,
Okay.
get out, you know what I'm saying, I had to get out the way before I could even do something,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
you know, and when the time came, I didn't have those things done, you know what I'm saying, physically, not monetarily, physically done. So I wasn't in the right mind frame to be able to go do these extra things because I need to get those things out the way because those were things were more important, you know what I'm saying, than me
Mm-hmm.
going elsewhere to do, you know what I'm saying, whether it was free time to kick it or, you know what I'm saying, to go support somebody. Either one of the two, you know. So
Okay.
if you're in a position like that, you should even win. Is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
You should even win. But knowing the motherfucker at, she ain't been out of Northern California in what 5, 6 years. That would they happen
Mm-hmm.
just to go to Ohio. Know damn well she wasn't fine. She didn't have no motherfucking money in her pocket. Cause let's say if she got out there, she got it too with dude. The dude when they gave her ticket going back, that bitch would have been stuck.
She'd have been stuck like Chuck for real. Mm-hmm. She wouldn't have been able to get back home.
Exactly.
Yep. She didn't even have luggage. She had Damo's Betty Boop
Exactly.
eating out of vending machines. Come on now. She
Right.
couldn't even afford to go buy her a meal
Meal.
on her own.
Exactly.
So she shouldn't have gone.
She should have went.
She shouldn't have went. No,
Shouldn't have
she
went at
shouldn't have.
all. That's my whole point. My whole point.
Right. And the thing is, I don't care if you ain't prepared, if it's an opportunity for you to make some money and possibly come up, look, you put your big girl drawers on and do what you gotta do.
Yeah,
Okay?
but look, listen to what she's saying. Oh, this will help your career. Seems like bitch, this been on what? It's going on 2 years. It ain't help shit.
It didn't help her career because they edited her ass out of it.
Exactly.
So because she brought nothing.
Nothing valuable to talk about. They couldn't dialogue. Just sitting there, just looking. Oh, so that's right. Let's hear from you. We ain't heard that about from you. You know what I'm saying? Since. Ever since my son's father. Ever since my son's
Right.
father.
She brought up priest. It's like don't nobody want to hear about priest.
Oh,
My son's father. They was like,
oh
oh, here we
man.
go.
Oh man. I'll never forget that shit. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
bitch, really? You've been
The
sitting there
baby mama
listening all
drama.
this time, and you couldn't inject with something that sounds logical to where it's open conversation to it. Everybody can grasp onto it.
Mm-hmm. Because everybody don't have baby mama drama.
Exactly. Oh man, let's roll some more.
In California to fly to Ohio to film for tonight's conversation. I left her here in California with my son. She has cancer. She's going through chemo and radiation, and she's taking care of an autistic 4-year-old by herself. And I'm like, oh my God. So I'm stressed about that. I had to put cameras up so I could, anytime I took a break from filming tonight's conversation, I would go in the bathroom or go somewhere off to the side and go look on the camera and talk.
Bitch, stop lying. Kathy took care of that boy better and more. Uh, um, shit, cross word, shit, better than you could. You talking about you had to
Exactly.
put cameras up?
Well, listen. if it was all of that going on, where your mama got cancer, your son is autistic, your son is special needs, whoa, then bitch, it shouldn't have been a question about you going. You shouldn't have gone.
Right.
Because your first obligation is to your child and
Exactly.
then your mama. So why did
Right.
you even go? What the fuck is the camera gonna do? You in Ohio, they in
Exactly.
California. Come on now.
Sean
She
said
don't
she
take
is.
accountability for shit.
Hold on. Sean, you said she's begging for $25,000. Where at? Where's she begging for $25,000 at?
Well, she changed the GoFundMe.
I'm finna see. I'm finna see.
Oh,
I'm finna see.
mm.
I'm finna see. That bitch. If you change that motherfucker from $13,000 to $25,000 now, yes, bitch, you're scamming. Go
Yes,
for me. Wow. Yes, you scamming, bitch.
she changed it.
Yeah, the GoFundMe. Wow. You
So it went
scamming,
from
bitch.
13,000 to
To
20 some
25.
thousand. Yeah, she gonna take it
Bitch,
up
you're
even
scamming.
more than
You're scamming like a motherfucker.
she gonna take it up more than that.
Yeah, and she does that all the time. What the fuck
Mm-hmm.
you need $25,000 for now?
Cause your son got special needs, bitch. Please, come on now. Like God bless says, they have free resources through the schools. Come on, stop it, stop it. Mm-mm.
Did I tell you? This bitch is scamming. That's what she's doing.
Absolutely.
The income tax ain't hit yet. So she's trying to do what she can and get what she can.
Right. Yep.
But every time we look the fuck around, Sasha Ray, it's always something. It's always something.
Always.
We
And
supposed to
it's gonna
take care of
always be something with her.
the internet supposed to take care of you around your fucking birthday. The internet supposed to motherfucking help you out around Christmas. The internet supposed to help you around, you know what I'm saying, every time somebody's sick in your family.
Yeah, the internet's supposed to pay her bills. Yep.
Oh yeah. We make sure everybody when we live this live, make sure y'all go over there and report it to GoFundMe. We're gonna shut this shit the fuck down. Oh yeah. Let me roll some more.
Shut
And
that shit
they're
down.
gonna take it down. Oh yeah, they're gonna take it down. Cause they're gonna see the pattern. Okay. You said 13,000, now you throwing up to $25,000 sounds rate. That's a
Mm-hmm.
red flag right there.
Right. And the thing is, she ain't gonna do shit with it when she get the money. She not gonna do nothing with justice. She gonna go spend the shit and go rent a Tesla and try to be rich all over again.
All right.
That's all.
Some dumb shit. She ain't got no plans, y'all. You put this bitch face to face. Okay, what you gonna do with 13,000? Because right here, I know already. She's talking in fucking circles, basically saying that, yeah, I need somewhere to move, so I'm trying to collect, down payment. You know what I'm saying? First, last month, security deposit. But she around all these millionaires though. Okay, all right. Let me roll some more.
Exactly.
My mother would be doing some little fraudulent things to make sure that my sister was okay, other family members were okay, other bills were okay. And that's how we ended up losing the house the first time. Okay, now I worked my ass off for that house. If anybody knows my story, they know.
This bitch said she worked her ass off for the house, but they gave her the motherfucking money. Ain't that a bitch? This bitch just said she worked her ass off for the house in Tracy when they gave her the money to move into that motherfucker. Wow. Trifling.
But I worked my ass off when I first got here. We was living in a homeless shelter. This was in 2017. I was still pregnant with my son. We was living in a homeless shelter, and then eventually I ended up getting the house that I got, and it was like, wait a minute, let me make sure. Yeah, I ended up getting the house that I got, and it was a beautiful
Hold on,
home.
y'all. Hold on.
The whole goal
Hold on.
was to get that house, keep my mother in that house
Hold
while
on,
I
man. I don't know how this motherfucker gotta rewind it back.
So the first plane ride was okay, but when I did my, I think I did a layover in Dallas, Texas, and
Okay, why is she talking about all this bullshit? Seriously, why is she talking about, you know what I'm saying, the trip to Ohio? Why she's trying to make this shit be rememberable or trying to bring it to light? I mean, shit, the goddamn show was a flop for you. So why even talk about it?
Fort Worth or something like that, and then that flight to Ohio was so bad. Like I had never been on an airplane where I could feel the airplane moving. He was flying the fuck out this airplane. Like I could feel him. He was speeding this goddamn airplane, and my ears was popping. Like
Sansaray, that's a normal plane ride. Miss I take trips everywhere. Miss I fly private. So what the fuck are you talking about? That's nothing new. Yeah, yeah, high altitude, Sansaray. Of course your ears going to pop.
shit, my ears started bleeding and shit. My head was hurting. So when I finally landed in Ohio, it was in the middle of the night. It was like midnight. It was no cars around. It was nobody there. I was like, how the fuck am I going to get to my hotel room from the airport? So that was a big thing. The manager coming to get me. Ace lived in the suburbs um, of Ohio, and I'm not going to tell you exactly where he lived, but the hotel was close to his house. So finding a ride to my hotel in order for me to even get to Ace's house the next day was the hard part. But that next morning, everything was so bad for me because number one, like I said, I was dealing with the fact that my mom and my son was left in California, and then my ear popped and bled, so I can't hear out this ear. So I'm like, oh my God, I gotta pull this shit together. My head is hurting. I come on my cycle.
So with all being said, Sansaray, that goes to show you don't be traveling all the time, Sansaray. That's what it goes to show. This bitch don't be traveling all the time. This bitch ain't been flying on goddamn private. Cause that smaller that motherfucker plane ain't, she definitely gonna be motherfucking. Well, it's gonna be able, it's gonna go faster than a bigger plane. That's for sure. Yeah, I said the same thing too. What the fuck? We gotta know all that shit for, bitch. Like really? Oh my god.
My head hurts. I'm on my cycle. My ear is bleeding. Can't hear. Left my mother in damn California. I'm in Ohio. And I'm like, oh my God, this is terrible. The next day, I don't think I could hear again until maybe Saturday night. Before that, I could not hear in that ear all day. So I was trying to film and talk to people, but I could barely hear because I was only using one ear. And so anyway, I felt really bad. Like I was sick. It was just bad. It was a bad experience. And then one day we was filming and we were talking about childhood trauma, and I started talking about how I was molested by my stepfather, and I started talking about my son's father, and I ended up crying and shit. It was just, it was that weekend was like one of the worst weekends. Also, I was doing so good on TikTok. Around this time, I had like maybe 3,000, 300,000, 400,000 followers on TikTok. But one of these Black Manosphere Red Pill content creators had got on TikTok and was upset with me about a video I made, and he started spreading this rumor about me and my son's father. And so thousands of people was also coming in my comment section tormenting me about my son's father. Now I just told you all of the shit that I had been going through that weekend, and now on top of that, I got to deal with social media and all of these comments and emails and phone calls and shit that's happening around the same time I'm filming for a Tights conversation. But I'm like, I gotta do this because number one, I gave Ace my word. Like I told him I was gonna be here. I told him I was gonna show up, and I'm gonna do this because I said I would. And then he was gonna pay me too, and I was like, well, I need that money too, so I might as well just go. And so I filmed for tonight's conversation.
Oh, you need that money too, Miss Six Figures. Yeah, we know you need that money. Yeah, we know that. That's why you mainly went out there. And that's what you mean by, oh, this is gonna help your career. Because you know it wasn't gonna help you get further in motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, YouTube or no other platform. Shit, nobody don't want to deal with you. Just This man doesn't know the motherfucking truth about you. But now he really sees who the fuck you are. And like, yo, let me stay away from this bitch.
Came back, and something like strange was happening between my mother and my daughter. They were having a tough relationship. Like my daughter and my mother do not get along. And I know I said this on this channel before. I've had to have said this on the live stream. Like 2 years ago, I know I said it because they were like at each other's throats. And it was just like my daughter was so done with my mother. I mean, she still doesn't talk to my mother. Like she used to love my mother. But my daughter, she is like not, and I think it's because, my daughter's getting older. My daughter is 24. So she's like, now, so she kind of can figure shit out now. Like as a kid, you don't really see what's happening, but as an adult, it's different. And so my daughter could never forgive my mother for what my mother did that caused me to lose the house. And so my daughter was very pissed at my mother for a long time. It took my daughter still has not forgiven my mother for that shit. And it's just like trying to get my daughter and my mother to even talk. It's like, and I remember I used to be working hard and shit, and I come home from work and they arguing and shit, and I'd be like, oh my God. Like, like I'm tired. I'm going off of 3 hours of sleep and damn Celsius every day, and I gotta come home and my daughter and my mom, and I get along. And it was just like, oh, this is just bad. But at the same time, I'm on social media, all my stuff is popping, I'm getting social media checks. But behind the scenes, I'm like, oh my God, like this is just hard. And so then speed up. I'm gonna get back to when my lease was up. My lease was up in my apartment. And so my daughter wanted to further her education, right? And that makes sense because it's time to go to college. It's time for her to figure out who she wants to be. She kept changing her mind. It was she wanted to go to school for forensics, and then she wanted to go to school for some other things. She couldn't really pinpoint what she wanted to do, but what she had a natural talent for was management. So I was telling her she needed to go to school, go to college for business management, or she needed to go to some type of trade school or do program management or something like that, right? Take some courses, get some licenses and some certificates or something if she's not going to go to college. Or, go into real estate. Like she loves real estate investing. Her father was into real estate investing. So it was just like, why don't you do that? That's what I was telling her. And she just couldn't make up her mind. So she just decided to manage a specific place. And I was telling her, like, listen, we're about to lose the apartment. We're about to have to move into an extended stay again. I need you to chill out, watch your brother, and let me go to work regular, having a 9 to 5 software engineering job so I can get us more stable and then you can go work, right? But my daughter was just like, that's not what I want to do, and blah, blah, blah. And I was talking to her father about it, and her father was like, no, that's not what she wants to do. You got to give her a chance. You got to do blah, blah, blah. I'm like, but if I do that, we're going to be under financial strain because I'm the one with the education and the work experience. So if I go out there and get a job, I'll make a well over $100,000 and be able to get us out of this situation. But if she,
Okay. I want y'all to listen
So, bitch,
close.
why you begging now?
No, yeah, right. I'm gonna let it play. I want everybody to listen closely though, because I already know where she's going with this at. I already know where she's going with this at. So let's let it play out some more.
Okay.
Yeah, let's let it play out some more. Because I already know
Mm.
where she's going with it at. All right. But I want everybody to listen closely. I'm gonna let it play for like another good 3 to 5 minutes.
goes to work and she's only in her early 20s with no college education. She didn't graduate from college. She doesn't have a degree. She doesn't have any certifications or licensing. So she would be managing a place like a retail store or a restaurant or something like that, right? And so I'm trying to explain this to her dad. And he's just,
Hey, can you hear me? Okay. Can y'all hear me? Press one.
Mm.
You can hear me?
I can hear you. Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me roll some more.
both of them are just like, no, you gotta let her do whatever. So I was like, okay, all right, we'll take it one day at a time. So we ended up moving into an extended stay in America so she could work this job she wanted, and she went to go do some training for a few weeks. And so I was just like sitting in the hotel just waiting for her to finish her training because my mother had decided to leave. Like I think 3 months before the lease was up, my mother left to go back to Washington D.C. because my family was there, and one of her siblings, because my mother has 8 or 9 brothers and sisters. My other siblings also had cancer. My aunt had just passed away from cancer, and my other aunt had just got cancer, and 2 of my uncles had it. And so my mother felt like that it would be a good time for her to go back to DC and be around family. And I agreed. I was like, "You're right," but then I don't have nobody here with me with justice. I'm by myself with justice. So anyway, um, my mother, let me see. What's this say? Ouch. What's this say? I have autism myself, but I'm high functioning. But the problem is with the Black community. We need to start spreading more and more awareness about autism. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing it, because everybody is suggesting I do it. So I'm just going to do it. That's good. It's going to be hard because that's not the type of content I was usually doing. But I'm going to start doing it. But I'm going to start doing it on my son's channel, not here. But I'm going to promote that channel over here. So I'm living in this is what, where was we at? 2022? No, 2023. My daughter is doing her training, and I'm in the extended stay, waiting for her to finish her training. And, she's doing good. She's managing the place, but trying to pay for the rooms was difficult. Okay, because like I said before, there was just no way that she was going to be able to pay for the rooms. I knew it from the beginning, and so it got difficult. So we ended up having to move into my car, and we lived in my car for a year. I lived in my car with my kids until October of last year, and I can't tell you how much my son loved that. Like, I mean, my son was like, my son loved living in the car. Like, my son has this obsession with cars, transportation, anything, planes, trains.
All right. Go ahead, Brent.
First of all, Sansaray is just trifling. It is not your daughter's responsibility. It's not your mama's responsibility to make sure that you and your son, that's your son. Okay? She act like she somebody's supposed to help her because she got one child. She got
Yep.
two, but you got one minor child.
Right.
Girl, you can't just go get a job, put that boy in daycare or
So you
pre-K and do what you gotta do. God dog. I mean, Damo's responsibility is not to help pay no extended stay and live in a freaking car. I would have left too. Who wants to live in a car?
didn't I tell y'all?
Justice has special needs. He don't know no better.
Right.
Talking about he loved it. He don't know nothing else. All you do is drive around in the damn car with him in the back seat.
Yep.
She's
Told
disgusting.
y'all. I told y'all. I
All
told
while she in her car talking about how rich she is and how everybody else is broke and what you need to be doing because she's making all of this money. Yeah, okay. I don't feel sorry for her. I don't have no empathy for her because she
no,
still won't take accountability for what she won't take. She blaming
no.
everything on Kathy, Damo,
Domo,
the dog,
the
Priest,
rib, the manosphere.
the Manosphere, YouTube, the repo people that came and got a car. It's their fault. No, bitch, pay your bill, pay your notes.
Oh
Ain't
shit.
nobody just gonna let you drive a car and you don't pay the car note. Eventually, they gonna
Exactly.
come and get it.
Right.
What the hell? It's really crazy. Something wrong with her. She really is a
No,
narc. She's a narcissist.
yeah. She is basically put herself in this position, y'all. She
And
really
she's
did.
always been in this position. The only thing that saved her STL was Andre when Damo was growing up. When because Andre raised Damo. and Sansa Ray got the perks because she was her mother. That's it. She was
Yeah.
living with Andre.
Yep.
When has she ever lived on her own?
Every time she did, she got evicted. Every time.
She
Oh,
was living with Kathy.
Son said it dropped back down to 13,000. That's because that bitch is listening.
Well, bitch, listen, go get a job. Put your son in school. Put him in school. You don't need no goddamn GoFundMe for no autism and no special needs because they give it to you at the school. Go get a job like everybody else. You ain't that. Okay? You 45 years old, bitch. You hitting 50. Get your shit together. Stop using your son. You're lazy. Get your lazy ass up. Shit. I'm sick of her. Damn.
Wow.
Ugh.
Just
Take
drop back down to
accountability for your
13,000.
life.
They ain't gonna do that.
Right.
I'm trying to tell you, that's gonna hurt her soul.
It's
It
everybody
always have to
else's
be somebody.
fault.
Exactly. It gotta be somebody else's fault.
Your mama helped you for 5 damn years. And you still stuck.
Right. But now you sit here see this portion of it. I'm the one with the good education. I go, make this $100,000. Bitch, why you didn't make the $100,000 when you first got there, motherfucker?
Right. Why you ain't making it now? What's the problem now? Because from what you saying, you
I
always
got there at
knew that
home with my
Justice had
autistic
special
son.
needs. Right. But you had your mother there for 5 years. So
Right.
you should be straight.
Exactly.
Okay?
You should be 500,000 up.
Exactly.
Miss Six
Stop
Figures.
fucking lying. You a pathological liar. Stop lying. And just go get a damn job somewhere. You like Chick-fil-A, go work there. It's a start. Shit. She get on my she makes I'm so ooh. Now
All
she
right,
done
so all
took
you
it
gotta
back
do is
down.
drop the link. Drop the link in those people. What you call it? Don't drop it under her post. Just go to those people. Uh, Facebook accounts. Just drop the link. They're gonna hear the truth. You know,
Right.
they're gonna see that this shit is consistently repeating itself. Like I said, her birthday
And it,
coming around. Internet supposed to take care of her birthday. Shit,
and they're supposed to
Christmas
take
coming
care of
around.
Justice's birthday.
Right.
Right.
Justice birthday. Well, she
Mm-hmm.
don't throw that in too many times. She try to make her birthday, what I'm saying, get paid for by the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Come up with these motherfucking so-called motherfucking meet and greets and motherfucking parties and shit. Bitch, nobody
Yeah.
want to party with you. Like, what the fuck?
You're not a good
Oh yeah,
liar. It's ridiculous now.
yeah,
It's
it
really
is.
crazy. It
It's
is.
to the point that it's like, damn, you ain't trying to get the program at all.
Right. But you're you're a six figure girl
Exactly.
in a
Everybody else
car.
the dummy.
Right. So even those people over there that's supporting her, they should see now. She was lying all this time. She been lying because she was saying how much money she had and how rich she was and how fabulous she was living. And she had a Tesla and she got a fleet of cars and all this
Right.
shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, matter of fact, shit, go motherfucker get a title on them cars, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
They'll give you 13,000 right there.
There you go. Since you got a fleet of cars, bitch, please. You got 50 million
Oh
engagement
man.
rings. Go turn them in. Pawn them shit. Yeah,
Well,
really. I mean, come on.
I told y'all, life was gonna kick her in the ass.
Yep.
This is the first the
And she's
fucking
still
year.
begging. And
Yeah,
she's still begging. Mm-mm.
I told you it's gonna catch up with it, and it's catching up. It's bad. I told you. I knew it. Cause there's only so
Well,
far you can
listen.
go, Sasha, right? There's only so much you can do. You know what I'm saying? It just, I mean, I wish I'd have. I believe I did play it through my lives. I mean, It's a long time ago when we early first started off over here about her.
Mm-hmm.
This chick, you know what I'm saying? She went off on her in a good way. I mean, she just told her
Somebody
like,
went off
damn,
on Sansa Ray.
yeah, in a
Somebody went
good
off
way
on
though.
her.
Yeah, on a good way.
Oh,
She made a video. She made a video. She went off on her like, yo, every time we turn around, we gotta open our pocketbooks for your ass. When is this shit gonna stop? Some of y'all
right.
remember that.
I don't remember it. Maybe I wasn't around then. I don't know.
Even said I'm a prophet.
you you a prophet.
Oh shit. Boy. Man. So what y'all think y'all? Well, let me ask everybody this: what y'all think she gonna do when she get that income tax check?
she gonna come
That
back
ain't
to
gonna be
she gonna
enough,
come back she gonna come back to social media like, oh, she gonna be grand and she gonna spend another lie, you
hey,
know.
somebody drop Deb the link. Mama Miles drop Deb the link. I told my mom I need y'all to have that link on point. She gonna start with a test later week.
She gonna
Oh
be giving out financial advice. Okay. See, I was living in my car and now I'm living in $1 million home.
right.
That's what she
Somebody
gonna
drop Deb the
do.
link. Did y'all drop Deb the link? Oh my god. Man. Boy. I knew it. I knew it. Another Ruben synthetic wigs. Everybody say that same thing. Synthetic wigs, new Google car.
And for Damo to have been crazy about her grandmother and they got along so well. So what happened? Because it wasn't about her making you lose your house. Who gonna make you lose your house?
Right.
If you see that your
You
mama
know,
not paying it,
I do.
then you do what you got to do to pay it. Shit.
You know, you're right. But if I believe something did happen. What it is?
Sansa Ray caused division, talking
Yeah,
talking shit.
I can believe. I can see that. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. Keep it said a homeless life coach. What the fuck is that?
Right.
Oh man.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Somebody says she needs to leave Cali. Yeah, she you know something, y'all. That's what's gonna happen. Seriously, she need to move motherfucking Memphis, Alabama. No, I'm just being real. With with her fuck man, I be losing words like a motherfucker now these days, y'all. Her worth ethic. She needs to move there. She really does. I'm not even being funny because as we know, Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, those rents are low, very low. I mean, a 2 bedroom you get for 500 in a nice neighborhood, nice house, and everything. That'll be more her speed. She really does. All right, let me go ahead and roll some more. Y'all dropped the link for Deb. Hold on, man. Did somebody drop the link? Press one. Did somebody drop the link for Deb? I don't see her. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Copy. Hey, I got a feature now saying guests can stream this to their destinations. Wow. Hold on. Let me see. I want to comment. Hold on. Yeah, let me comment. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to drop this link. Hey, my mind, y'all grab this link again. Okay. Yeah, make sure Mississippi somewhere she can make it with just Social Security check. She refused to work. Right. Positive.
Right.
Yeah.
She needs to move. That's true. She do need to move south But the
Yeah,
cost of living is cheaper. The Carolinas, she can go to Carolina, Mississippi,
yeah,
like they said,
yeah,
Tennessee.
yep.
Yep. Shit, go get you a job at Amazon. Shit. Damn.
We already know she go to Amazon. She can be fucking everything up in there, motherfucker, unless it's light skin.
Well, that's true.
She gonna she gonna have niggas in there fighting.
You're right.
That's
Fighting
my work
from the
right
funk.
there. Right. That's my work right. Shit. You don't disrespect her like that.
Mm-hmm.
So what? She got
Yeah.
OnlyFans. Oh man. Uh-huh. Oh man. All right. Let me go ahead and start some more. Drop the link for Deb. Matter of fact, put it in the back chat as well if you can. All right.
things. Um, all of it, all of it. He has an obsession with it. So my son liked us living in a car and driving all over the place and then going to the beach. And we did a lot of fun things living in my car. Don't get it twisted. It gave me a lot of freedom. But at the same time, I was trying to explain to both my son and my daughter that kids don't belong living in a car. Like, I don't know. And my daughter, it was starting to frustrate her too because she had to go to work every day. And then, you living in your car is complicated. Like you gotta go to the gym to take a shower, and you gotta go to the grocery store or to the Target to use the restroom. And trying to potty train my son around this time was difficult. Like how you potty train a kid in a car, like, and he autistic, so he having trouble with potty training.
You had to potty train him out of a car. Like really? Bitch, he should have already been potty trained. He should have, you know what I'm saying, already been saying bathroom, restroom, the basics. So all that time, you sit up here on YouTube playing, and you didn't take the time out to potty train your son? Wow. Just as we just as everybody was calling it out as well. Everybody called it out as well.
Begin with, and I'm just like, this is just bullshit. And I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed at my daughter because I'm frustrated. Because I told her it was gonna happen, and I told her it's not what I wanted, and I told her I was like, I gave up everything. I gave up my social media career. I gave up posting every day and doing what I want to do for me. So
Bitch, you're living out of a fucking car. Fuck social media. The fuck you mean? It's the mindset of this bitch, y'all. Oh, I gave up my career. I gave up on being on social media. Fuck social media. My God. Let's be honest. This is really fucked up. Hold on. Let me see. I got somebody. Okay. Mad you now, dead. Up
Hey,
to the pound, Deb.
hey, y'all, hey.
We really miss you, Deb.
What you mean? I really miss me. You ain't been. Why?
Hey, Deb.
We miss you.
Hey.
What's
We
up,
can't miss you,
baby?
Deb.
Oh,
We can't
that's so.
miss you, Deb.
You sound so cute, STL. You sound so adorable.
Yeah.
I miss y'all too, but you ain't been live. Sure, we've been missing you.
No, you ain't
Yep.
miss
Anywho,
me.
this is
I've
what I
been.
want to say. You
I'm
are you
saying,
have?
Okay.
maybe, yeah, maybe your
Yeah,
notification
we
button is
here.
broken. So
No, maybe yeah. I haven't been getting notifications because
wait,
I
hey,
ain't
you
think you
need
been
to.
live since Thanksgiving.
Oh no, you need to unsubscribe, then subscribe back again because
Oh,
YouTube is
dang.
yeah, YouTube play
Oh,
the game. Yeah,
wow.
if y'all not getting notifications once again, unsubscribe and subscribe again.
Okay, yeah, because I didn't think, yeah, I didn't think
Mm-hmm.
it was going live
Yeah,
no
that's what
more.
you got to do. You're
Yes,
doing
I
it for
want to say
everybody.
this. I'm at work, so I want to say this. How's she gonna make it seem like Damo needed to stay at home with the baby while she works? That ain't Damo problem. She don't need to be there. Damo got a daddy. She like, oh, well,
Right.
Damo don't work and I work, but you right, but she so basically you ain't like you gonna get Damo no money. You ain't spending no money on Damo. Talking about some, she wants to do her own thing. Yeah, like who wants to babysit your child while you go
Right.
look for a job that you ain't finna get?
Well,
Cause ain't
yeah,
nobody finna hire you.
yeah. It was, as you know, it's been confirmed what you predicted. What was
What?
right? Uh, what way was it? June? No, July, August. August. You said
Hmm.
she lived on a car.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, yeah,
She that's
she
what she's saying on
was.
this thing.
Yeah,
What?
she was living out of a car.
So where's she at right now?
Look like she's in some type of housing or extended stay or something.
Yeah, because my question is she still homeless? Is she working? What's going on? Like
Girl,
what is
she's
she
not working. You know she's not working. You
she
know
wanna
that.
talk about the she right now she wanna bring up tonight's conversation. Okay, first of all, you was on that thing before it was tonight's conversation. I only think it was called tonight's conversation back then. I'm not for sure. But why are you bringing up the story you told 2 years ago? Why are you talking about that? You're talking about it
Once
because
again, it's
it's
it's just
relevant.
only well, it's the highlight of her life. You got to remember this chick doesn't get out. This chick has no
Mm-hmm.
friends. So
Mm-hmm.
it's just like why she always bring up these exes and all that. That was the highlight of her life. It was a special moment for her.
I think she brought it up because she trying to make Kathy look bad. Like she did all of this, because
Mm.
of Kathy, and I had to do this with Kathy, and I lost everything because of Kathy. No, bitch, you lost.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, blanked out.
Right, you said
Yeah,
she lost it because of her, not Kathy.
she lost. Deb, come on now. If you got a
Mm-hmm.
house
Mm-hmm.
and you got your mom staying there, and your mom is not able to, pay whatever,
Mm-hmm.
you gonna lose your house, or are you gonna do what you gotta do to pay it?
You're gonna do what you gotta do to pay it.
Right. So how's
So this
that
is my
Kathy
question.
fault?
What did Kathy do? So what's she saying Kathy did to make her lose the
She's
house?
saying that Kathy, remember when they had the house in Tracy, the one they got in the
Yeah.
church and all?
Yeah.
She's trying to say that the reason they lost it is no longer about the trolls and
Right, because
doxing her.
right,
Mm-mm.
right.
It's about her mother didn't pay the bills. Her mother didn't do what she was supposed to do as far as paying the bills.
Lies, lies,
And
lies,
lies. Right.
lies,
So she putting it on
lies.
Kathy as the reason why they ended up
Oh,
losing the house.
that's why
No,
she said
that was
earlier.
your house.
Okay, so
Right.
that's why she had said earlier, oh, my mother is an accountant, so I just left the bills to her to take care of
Yeah.
while I was out working. First of all, you weren't really
Uh-huh.
working. You was Ubering.
You weren't.
You weren't clocking
Exactly.
into no office. And my thing is, it's like, so Kathy didn't pay your stop it. Stop it.
Right. Kathy
Kathy
wasn't
left
paying
because
the
you
bill.
didn't pay the bill. Kathy left because you didn't pay the bills. Okay.
Exactly.
Nobody's
Okay.
stupid. Right.
Right. Mm-hmm. She having a pity party. And then
Hmm.
now you got a damn GoFundMe because your
Right. For
son got
who?
autism.
Right. When we told you he had autism, you didn't want to hear us. Now, 7 years later, now he got autism. Now you trying to capitalize on it? You could have been got rich off of that 5 years ago,
Right.
dummy.
Mm-hmm. She ain't nobody getting ready to get her no money for no damn child with no autism. She better put his little ass in school. Shit.
Right. She did say that he was in school on the lab though. She
Yeah,
did
three
mention that he
weeks
was in school.
ago. Dead.
No, he
Three
just
weeks ago he
started.
started school.
Yo,
Three
that's
weeks?
crazy.
Really? So he was
That's
on it.
crazy.
He was in school 3 weeks ago, just like Damo was going to look for colleges that time when they was out there in the parking
Right.
lot, okay?
And so, right. Where's Damo at right now? Did she say where Damo is?
Uh-uh.
Nah, she hadn't
Okay.
said
Nope.
what she had yet.
Okay.
Uh-uh.
I'm at work, so I'm just in the background listening. But when I can pop in, I will.
All right,
Okay. All right.
Okay. All right.
let's roll some more.
All right.
So you can fly, girl, and we living in a car. Oh, it was just awful. And so it was starting to be a lot of friction between me and my daughter. We fine now, but it was hard. It was just so hard, and I wasn't asking anybody for help. I wasn't telling anybody what was wrong with me because I wasn't talking to anybody. I wasn't telling nobody, not my friends, Not definitely not social media because y'all.
What friends? What friends? What friends, Sasha Ray? Oh my god.
Doing tripping that I just was like I'm not anyway I'd rather just deal with this myself. And so it wasn't until um, I was like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and sign up for government assistance. Right now, this is the interesting part because this happened the first time. The first time I signed up for government assistance was in 2017 when I first moved to California, and they was telling me I made too much money. They did that same shit last year. They was like, you make way too much money. They literally declined my damn application. So I had to, they was basically telling me I gotta do significantly less. I gotta be poor, poor. I can't be almost poor and file. I gotta be poor, right? So they was like, you gotta get rid of basically all your income for us to help you. And so I filed for homelessness assistance, right? And so they gave me these vouchers to pay for hotel stay. Now, mind you, when you haven't been living anywhere but your car, you start picking up some habits. Okay, some car habits. So trying to transition and feel comfortable outside my car was difficult because I had been living in the car for a year. So when I would get out the car and I would leave my car and be in a room, I would have anxiety because I wasn't sleeping in my car. You know what I mean? Like when I don't know why it was like this because I think it is like that for home too. Like if you have your own home and your own apartment and your room is like your sacred space. And sometimes when you're at work or you're far away from it, you're like, oh my God, I miss home. I would be in my hotel room and the car would be parked outside and I would miss the car. I would look out the window of my room and be like, my car. And so it wasn't until I had been out the car for like maybe a month before I started being like, I hate that car because it had so much pain in it. Because it would be times where my kids would be asleep and I would just be crying my fucking eyes out. Because I was like, I can't believe after all of this hard work I've done, after I've worked myself to the bone,
Oh, the fuck up. Hold up. I was trying to let this shit rock, but what hard work? You didn't do shit. You relying off of everybody else. You sit here coat telling everybody else. You ain't picked up the motherfucking ball once since you've been out there on your own. Once again, everybody gotta help this bitch. Now she's motherfucking, getting government assistance. That's why she's in the hotel now. So this time you in a hotel, you starting these motherfucking new channels and shit. For what? Your main focus should be, what I'm saying, getting stable. It should be, what I'm saying, on YouTube. A YouTube fucking career. That ain't paying you. Boy, boy, boy. Welcome to the panel, Sean.
What's up? How everybody doing?
All right,
Y'all hear
all
me?
right. Yeah, I can
This,
hear you.
this bit. So this bitch is. So now she admitting she homeless now.
Well, she's staying in this hotel that she got a voucher for, but during that time that she was not able to do lives, she was homeless.
Yeah.
We knew something was going on because one time she did a live in a car, and I thought it was just, the blanket was in the back seat because she did some early morning running around and she had to grab baby Justy, but now it adds up that she was living out of her car. So it was time she was able to pay for a hotel, and it was time she wasn't able. So yeah, right now it's not looking good for her. She waiting on that income tax. Like
In
I said,
March.
they ain't that's not gonna be enough.
Yeah. You can't live off of that. And then like this bitch is literally trying to scam people out of 13,000. It's like bitch, just get a real fucking job. Like she want everybody to take care of her motherfucking bum ass.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, this is the person you always got to help her.
Right,
And
and this bitch,
you help her, she
right.
gonna shit on you and make it seem like you ain't do nothing.
Like she shit on Big Caffey and Don for leaving her ass. Like,
Right.
bitch, they getting tired of taking care of your stink pussy ass. Go take care of your fucking self and your son.
Oh, that's all you had?
I was trying to. She when I checked the GoFundMe, it was 13,000. Then she went up to 25,000. Then it dropped down to 13,000. It's like, bitch,
Yeah, that's because she listening.
yeah, she trying to scam
She
people like a
listening.
motherfucker.
Yeah, she listened because when I told her, like, okay, that's a red flag right there. Because once we flag it, they gonna see that you didn't do that, and they gonna they gonna
Right? They said, oh, we
because
ain't donating to this
right, they don't
crazy
shut
ass
the
bitch.
account down because they
Right?
GoFundMe shut the account down quick with
For
money in
real.
it or not.
For real. I already reported it. And it's like, then she's saying, oh, I put my son in school in December. Bitch, I thought school started in August, not December. You can't even
Right.
fucking lie, right?
Well, some states you go like that half a year. I was explaining to somebody,
Oh, okay.
but I don't know about Cali. But you go half of the year, but they ain't gonna start you in December. They're gonna start you like January. So you're gonna go from January, elementary wise. You're gonna go January all the way to June when it ends.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know if they do that out there at Cali. That's the thing. So she
Right.
probably just saying this shit just to say it.
Yeah, and this bitch claiming she a multi-millionaire. I said, well, bitch, if you a multi-millionaire, you should pay for your son's speech. Why are you begging people online?
Right.
And she in that
Wow.
video looking like a homeless, looking homeless as hell.
Yeah. Yeah. You got all that shit posted up in their goddamn extended stay.
Right.
Wow. Got her YouTube background in the extended stay. Wow. If I was in that position, YouTube wouldn't be on my mind.
Right.
None of
I
this
won't be
shit
online,
would be on my
period.
mind.
For real, I wouldn't even be online, period. I would just log on trying to find a job so I can better my life.
For real.
This
You would
bitch is
think.
literally online. Instead of looking for a fucking job, she want to come online and pretend that she a financial advisor when she got a declined rush card. It's like, bitch, really?
Boy, boy, boy. Okay. Let me see. All right. All right. Let me go and roll some more.
After I've dealt with all of this criticism online and all these people stalking me and harassing me and all of this stuff, I'm literally living in my car. And I would just cry. And I would look around and I would see my
She's something got to be fucked up. If you worried about what a motherfucker saying online instead of handling your business in reality, you got to be always fucked up.
Yeah, you need help, bitch.
I don't want to be worried about a motherfucking thing.
Exactly. She have no friends. That's why she live her life through the internet.
Yeah.
kids and just be crying. And again, like I told you, my son loved the car. Like my son wasn't tripping. And my son was like, I love it here. You know, he just, I mean, he loved every bit of that shit. But after a while, it started to get like be too much. Like sometimes as a
Yeah, it started to get, what I'm saying, old. Yes. Go ahead and say it. Started to get old.
kid, if you've been in the car too long, you got to run around. So I would have to take him out the car for that. But outside of that, he loved living in the car because he loves cars. Even to this day, he takes cars to school. And I had to put a limit on it. I'm like, 2 cars, bruh. You're not going to sit up here and take a whole fleet to school. 2 Hot Wheels, bruh. That's how this is going. But he loved living in the car. And so finally, I was kind of, I went to this one place I love. I was trying to find cheap places to live. I drove to Sacramento. I was just basically just vacationing everywhere for like a whole year. Just traveling around, going to the beach, going to do things with my kids, spending time with my kids. And it was just like the money was dwindling because I wasn't doing social media stuff. And you guys have been on social media enough now to know as a content creator, in order for you to generate a substantial amount of money, you have to build the momentum. That means you have to be consistent with your content all of the time, or it's not going to pay you anything. And so if you stop doing it, the money is going to start dwindling. So with time it started dwindling down. But when I filed for government assistance, it was like, man, you're still making too much money. So it wasn't until I think because I signed up for it September and they declined me October. Sometime, oh no, I filled it out in July. That was the first time I filled it out in July for government assistance, and they declined me. And then I filled it out again in September. And
So all this shit right here, and you over there begging motherfuckers every day for breakfast.
And money.
If a man don't give you breakfast, he's a broke dusty. He doesn't need to be talking to you.
He's a beta male.
He's sassy and all that. I'm sitting here just thinking to myself, like, wow. Wow.
Like
See,
for real.
people,
Go ahead, my bad.
so no, I was gonna say, see, people, these like I said, she's the blueprint. She really is. When these people talk like this, y'all, and I said this before, I say it a lot, but I'm gonna say it again. There's something that's really going on with them to where they're, you know what I'm saying, taking their frustration and their problems out on people. So all this time, you mean to tell me you begging for motherfucking breakfast, claiming you trying to manifest a man, when really you trying to manifest some help. Then the motherfucker do donate to you. You know what I'm saying? You want to sit here, you know what I'm saying, and semi-clown him because he only gave you $20. But you want to sit here talking about, oh, I feel more comfortable with getting $100 for breakfast. Bitch, I never in my motherfucking life ate $100 worth of goddamn breakfast.
Me either. Like, bitch, you tripping.
Never in my goddamn life.
And like,
And you
bitch,
were
What the fuck,
and
yo?
you a whole
What the fuck?
dude. You a whole dude.
You over there eat 24 karat gold pancakes?
right. Hey, the bacon and waffles cost over
How many
$120.
how many bottom mimosas are you motherfucking drinking?
For real. And like, bitch, you too fucking fat. You don't need to be eating breakfast every goddamn day. You need to be buying some stale
Right.
bread with your fat ass.
Right. Who even wants breakfast every day? Like,
For
get
Right.
real.
your fat ass. Like, that's not even. Bitch, get a
Oh man.
job. Get in.
Oh
You
Right.
man.
have don't have to be in your car by a certain.
And then she said, if you don't donate to me, oh, you're a dusty. No, bitch, you're the goddamn dusty.
Exactly.
And like, for real.
We're seeing that. So that's why I tell y'all just drop the link to the people over there. Don't juggle on our page. Just go to their page, drop the link, like, hey, here's the truth about that one over there, you know what I'm saying, want breakfast.
Right.
Hey, Sean.
Oh, hey, Bernie.
What's up,
You
bro?
know, I mean, I'm just I just ran out of thoughts and words for this shit. I really did. It's because I already predicted this shit. I mean, it
Did you
didn't
see
take a rocket science to figure this shit out.
at all? Did
It
you
really
see
did.
that one post? She said, oh, it was a lot of men that were sending me thousands of dollars. I said, well,
Right,
bitch, if they
right.
send you
Well,
thousands of
shit.
dollars, bitch, why are you still living in a
I said to
hotel begging?
myself, goddamn right. Motherfucker send you thousands of motherfucking dollars, bitch. You need to be in this motherfucking box every day.
For real. You need to try to stay with that motherfucker then.
For real. But it goes to show you the bullshit. It's the sound good factor.
Right. Then she saying she making a whole lot of money. You're not even making spiritual money, bitch. What are you talking about?
Right. She ain't making
Oh man.
nothing.
Oh my God.
It's pathetic.
Man,
It's
I
pitiful
tell
at
you,
this point.
it is. It's
Blaming
pitiful.
your
It's
mama.
sorry. And you
Right.
see,
Damn.
but
Blaming your
Kathy been
mama
going
for
what? How
your
many
life.
years? 2 years. Kathy been going 2 years.
Right. And
Right.
that one been gone for a few
Damo
months.
is right at 6 months, probably a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
And behind the
Yep.
scenes, it was said that they must have fell out real bad. And she just admitted to, we were talking to each other Oh, okay. It goes to show you that was
Mm-hmm.
true.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Like she want everybody to take care of her bum ass. It's like, come on now. Then you even had Big Kathy taking care of you and your son while she had cancer.
Right.
That's not her job to take care of you and your son. You raised your son by yourself.
Right. And
Well,
why
that's
would you
what it
want
goes.
your
That
sick
goes to
mother with
show you.
cancer to take care of you? That's
Right.
trifling.
That goes to show you.
Yeah.
Me and the baby don't need you. Shit, you need them now.
Okay.
You need them now.
Oh,
I
yep.
need pre
You need
so
them now.
bad.
So bad. So bad. Yep. I'll be back. I gotta make a phone call right quick. So if you
Okay.
still
All right.
here when I get back, okay?
All right.
All right. Okay.
Let me roll some more.
They approved me, but it took another month for me to start getting payments. And so I started getting cash aid and food stamps. Now, mind you, I'm not like the type of person that would make fun of anybody who's poor. I don't like
Bitch, stop lying. You was just over on Facebook calling me and broken dusty.
Because they don't want to see you money.
My God, really, bitch? You just gonna sit here and tell another lie?
Right. And when they did send her money, she said, "Oh, that's not enough money." It's like,
Right.
bitch, you better be glad you're getting the fucking money.
Exactly. You should be thankful.
Right. They don't have to give you shit.
And all this time, you sit here talking about you're a financial advisor, and bitch, you sit up here, you applying for motherfucking state assistance and basically food stamps. I'm
Right.
not knocking nobody, but I'm just calling this bitch out right here.
Yeah.
How dare you? I'd have been the most humblest motherfucker you could ever think of. Seriously, I would have been thankful.
Right. And then she said she making too much money. I said, if you making too much money, why are you on government assistance? People who make too much money, they can't apply for government assistance,
Yeah,
right?
but what the government assistance shit? Yeah, they want you to be like out on the street poor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, homeless and poor.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't you there. You know what I'm saying? You got a part time job? Nah.
No.
Yeah, man. I tell you. But it goes to show you she's still not grateful
At
at
all.
all. At all.
like brokies. I don't like brokies, but
Well, if you don't like brokies, you don't like yourself.
Right, because you're a brokey.
Right.
A
I mean,
brokey with no
shit.
education. Like, come on
Right.
now.
You in the same boat as a brokie.
Right. You don't even got
Shit,
no
a
fucking
brokie
job,
should
but you calling people dusties and
exactly.
brokies.
Man.
like I'm that type of person who I don't like poverty. You understand what I'm saying? And so I don't like brokies, but like I'm that type of person who I don't like poverty.
Stop lying. Stop lying. You used to it.
Right.
You
You've been
used to it.
hotel
Just
hopping
keep
your
it
whole life.
100. Right. We haven't never seen you do something above average. Never. I want to say we ain't never seen you do something that's average. Tell you the truth.
All we see is below average shit. All we see you driving
Exactly.
Uber and living in a hotel.
But you don't want to be in poverty, bitch. That's shit. I mean, you borderline poverty.
Right.
You got
Your
something.
son
You
is
know what I'm saying? They might not be the best of. You know what I'm saying? But shit. She neglected her son's medical care, so she can't even enroll him in school, so she can work a real job. Right, right. So what she's trying to do, Nova, is that she's trying to see how she can finesse her way to not work. That's what she's trying to do. She's
yeah.
just trying to do this YouTube, and she get you know what I'm saying the little child support, and she could do a little Uber Eats and all that bullshit and get a state check off of him, and that could be enough to where they could, be able to get provided a roof over their head, and they'll be fine. But it also has been said in the background. I'm not gonna say who said it, but in the back, that it's possible she might have lost her car, y'all.
Yeah, we haven't seen her in it
That's
in
what
a while.
that's what came up. So how things going now? I might have to say it might be true too.
No wonder she begging for money.
Wow. They say she might have lost her car.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while.
Well, we seen it when she went and got the breakfast. She did a
Oh
breakfast
yeah.
video.
Oh yeah, that was like a month ago. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. Don't know. I could have sworn the car might have been paid off. You know what I'm saying?
It was a rented car, I think.
No, not that one. Not looking like that. That
Or it
car
was
was
probably
trash.
Damo's car.
Yeah, I think that was Damo car. The other
Yeah, I
one
think
was
Damo left her
Kathy
car
car.
there.
Yeah. My thing of it is what happened to Kathy car. That's my
Yeah.
thing.
It got repossessed, probably.
Uh yeah, they could have. Oh, you said she complaining her car needed maintenance and kept breaking down, so I think you're right. So if that's the case too, Nova, so that's why you need to get the fuck off the internet, bitch. For real. You need a motherfucker go find you some motherfucking Earl Rays, Pookie Rays, whatever the fuck. And drop it like it's hot on them niggas.
Right. But she's so stupid. She'll fall low to trick. She can't be a prostitute, right? She gonna try to make the trick her spiritual husband.
You say she just complained about race. So yeah, somebody told me that. They said similar thing is a similar as well. But it goes to show you how she wasn't keeping on with the maintenance. How far you think you're gonna get without, what I'm saying, uh all change for one. As long as you keep it the all change, you should be good for the most part. But when you hit a certain mileage, it's time to get a tune up. These parts are getting some wear and tear on them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And when you start overriding the tune up, now you fucking with other shit that's putting strain on them. That's gonna burn out. So, I mean, you wasn't keeping up with the all chain sign spray wheel. Just know she wasn't motherfucking keeping up with the goddamn tires
At all.
at all. Talking about they was brand new. Well, if they brand new, that means you got a warranty on them.
Exactly.
She needs to start sucking dick in the ways.
Down saying in a minute she gonna start sucking dick for a cheeseburger. I guarantee it. She gonna be like that dude from Don't Be a Menace. I'll suck your dick.
Oh man. Uh man. I tell you. I wanted to do what's called a panel about that. I didn't get the right people though. This be talking to everybody about these OnlyFans chick. A lot of them basically joining it. We're doing OnlyFans, and it's like, okay, you sit here, show your top, show your bottom. I mean, how far you think that's gonna get you? You know,
Yeah.
that's just. She said her car got repossessed before Christmas. She said all of Justice gifts were in the truck. She did. What did she say? This?
Oh yeah, I didn't even know about that.
Oh, okay. That was probably at the beginning. Wow. Wow. So was this at the beginning? Beginning of the live? Wow. I'm gonna have to rewind it back as soon as we get cause I know I played a little bit of it. I fast forward a little bit because you know what I'm saying, I wanted to hurry up and grab it before she take it down. Oh, towards the end. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna hear it in a minute because we still got some more minutes left to cover. So let me go ahead and roll some more.
You understand what I'm saying? And so when a lot of people ask me, why don't I live somewhere cheaper? in the Tri Valley area because it's expensive, or they ask me to move to places that, you know, government assistance will put me. I always have to remind people that number one, my son is special needs. Him being special needs, it's not a good idea to put him in a poverty stricken environment because that environment will cause even more of an issue with whatever he's dealing with already.
No. Ain't nobody gonna mess with him. You know what I'm saying? If anything, they're gonna embrace him as a child, Sonsbury. So stop with the bullshit.
Yeah, because of the
They're gonna
condition. No,
embrace
they're
him.
not
They're
gonna
gonna
bully him.
respect. Yeah. They're gonna respect that. You know what I'm saying? He's autistic. Matter of fact, that he's gonna catch on quicker. You know what I'm saying? With a lot of things he gonna have to do on his own. Tell
Yeah,
you the
because
truth.
they're gonna teach him how to talk. Because this bitch
Exactly.
ain't even teach him how to talk.
She just don't want to be over there because she don't goddamn well. Shit, she thinks she's too good and too great. If you that good and fucking great, you won't be in this motherfucking position.
Right.
Now life is kicking you in the ass, just like I told y'all this shit was gonna come.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it.
She would have
Uh,
had that $500,000 house. She would have just worked and paid the bills like Damo and Big
yeah,
Cassie.
exactly. And shut the fuck up.
Right.
Not coming on her trying to stunt like she bought the motherfucker.
Right. The church gave her that house.
Wow. All right, let's roll some more.
So that's another reason why I've stayed in this environment too. Now, mind you, again, I was driving all over the place trying to find a place that was cheap but wasn't like dangerous, and that was kind of hard to find. And I mean, I found like Sacramento, some places in Sacramento that were nice, but still, it was like, okay, in order for you to get a place, you gotta have a regular job. You can't, like a lot of places, you can't even move in. If you're a business owner or you're an independent contractor, they don't let you move.
Okay, right now, bitch, that sound like you need to get a motherfucking job. See, this goes to show y'all. Now that I think about this shit, now she could do all this fucking doxing, all this motherfucking Photoshop, and bitch, you can't print up a motherfucking paycheck stub.
Right.
Wow.
You can come
Wow.
online and bash your baby daddy, but you can't look for a fucking job.
Wow.
And so I was struggling with that for a little while. And then um, they gave me homelessness assistance, and I have been between the Hyatt House and the Extended Stay America, going back and forth. Sometimes I can afford the Hyatt House, but I wanted to be somewhere that was closest to a good school my son can go to. And so I had to pick, the area where we are in now, so he could go to school and be safe at school. Unfortunately, out of all of the children that are there, he is one of maybe 6 other kids, if that many. I think I've only seen maybe 2 other Black kids. And California is predominantly Asian and Indian and white. And it's not a lot of Black, Northern California, it's not a lot of Black people out here like that anyway, to begin with. But all of the Black areas, for some reason, are they're filled with poverty. They're filled with poverty. It's not like how if you go to Atlanta, let's say, for instance,
Yeah, well, I know it was gonna come. That's all the fuck you know. Cause your sorry ass ain't motherfucking ventured out. Wow. let's say like Atlanta. Yeah. It's good black parts of Atlanta, it's bad black parts of Atlanta, it's bad white parts of Atlanta, it's good white parts of Atlanta. Uh,
She claims she hate Atlanta, but she
you
talk about it in every
move out to
video.
maybe Snellville or Lawrenceville or something, and you'll see like middle class, high class, wealthy Black people. It's not like that here. For some reason, I have a difficult time finding Black people who aren't living in poverty in Northern California. It's weird. It's a lot of homelessness here, but it's still a lot of like wealth here. But the people who are wealthy are not Black, and so the cost of living here is ridiculous already. You know what I mean? Like even to stay in the hotel that I'm in, it's about $3,000 a month.
Miss six figures. You can't afford $3,000 a month. Miss six figures can't afford $3,000 a month, y'all. Wow.
She said she made
Hey,
8,000. She said in one video she make 8,000 a month on. I mean 8,000 a week on her OnlyFans. I said, well, bitch, why are you begging then?
right.
Shit, you should be living in a
Exactly.
house. You making that goddamn much,
Exactly. You make 8,000 a week. That's 20 bands a month.
right? 32,000 a month.
Right. 4 weeks. Yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah,
taking
for
the
4 weeks.
weeks. I was thinking about the last 3 weeks because most months got 3 weeks.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So I took it, I'm saying around into, 23,000. And bitch, you mean to tell us that wow. Wow. You can't afford to a month?
Right. You making all that goddamn money and you still living in a hotel.
Man. Wow. All right, let's roll some more. God damn, I hate this shit. So, hold
maybe 33, I don't want to say 35 a month, right? And so for the past couple of months, I've been kind of managing it and trying to get back into my social media content. But then on top,
on. Bitch, fuck this social media shit. You're fucking homeless. What the fuck this bitch don't get?
Why the
This
fuck are
shit
you
is
on the
not fucking
internet?
paying you. Right. This bitch is
Like she
homeless,
said,
still talking about, I gotta get back, make my content.
exactly. And then she said on Facebook, oh, they're not paying me on Facebook. I said, well, bitch, you need to leave then. What the fuck are you still on here for?
Oh my God. Right. You know how to work them up for pregnancy app. Exactly, keep it. No said, why does she hate poor black people when she is one of them? She hate herself. Oh, all the black areas I went to, they are poverty. Wow.
Bitch, you living in poverty right now. And I thought you,
Exactly.
she said she
Exactly. Living
not
in
black.
poverty
She
right
said she
now.
Indian.
Make this make sense. She living in poverty right now. Well, she like it or not. But she coming to other black people to ask them for help.
Right,
That definitely doesn't make no sense, Sasha Ray. Don't you think we're in poverty as well? So
right.
two broke motherfuckers ain't, this situation ain't gonna work out.
At all. Find a rich nigga, bitch. Do that. Like
Oh,
she calling black men dusties, but she literally asking black men for money. It's like, make it make sense.
right. Double say I understand hopes and dreams, but when you are homeless with a child, fuck your hopes and dreams, right? Exactly. Oh man. Oh my God.
And this bitch is too
No, I
old to
don't
be
think
this bitch is too old to be talking about a fucking dream. It's like, bitch, your dream is
exactly.
over.
It's over. It ain't about you no more.
It's about your
Not
son.
only that, I don't think he was in her Nova. This bitch was actually saying her motherfucking YouTube, her career was basically YouTube. Yeah, I gotta get back to my career. I haven't been able to work my career. Yeah, I wasn't able to do no content. I'm like, this is not a career.
It's not a career. When you only generating 32 pennies on YouTube, bitch, it's not a career.
And she said that right there. You don't need a 30K a month to live comfortable in Cali. I mean, you gonna live beyond comfortable. Shit, you gonna live top tier.
Right.
30,000 a month. Shit, you can afford a $10,000 rent payment. That's a fucking shit. That's as big as a state in Cali. 10,000 a month. Yeah.
For real.
Shit. You have enough money to have you maids and all that shit. 30,000 a month.
And chefs.
Right. The fuck?
You can even pay motherfuckers to drive you anywhere, bitch.
For real.
$30,000 a month?
Talking about just a little comfortable. No, that's top tier.
That's top tier.
Shit.
That's millionaire type shit.
Right. That's millionaire. Exactly. That's millionaire shit. Shit. Another 20,000, you gonna be able to have a go out at the motherfucking gate.
Right. You have a fleet of cars with all that goddamn money a month.
Right. Shit, the fuck talking about you need 30K just a little comfortable. You be beyond comfortable.
Yeah.
Man.
You could buy another fucking house with that fucking money.
For real. I live okay life, West Coast in the home. Nowhere in the hell I'm paying $3K for houses, let alone to live in a motel or in a car. Right.
Right.
Yeah. Nova said it's not a career. You can't get insurance or retirement from YouTube. Right.
Right.
You let her tell it this is a career.
I can see if the bitch was making like 10,000 a month, and then I can see her saying it's a career.
It's $380 a year. Exactly, keep it. $380. That's over $250,000 a year. Anywhere in the motherfucking United States, you're gonna be living top tier.
Right. You're gonna be living on the hills.
For real. You go to motherfucking New York, you're gonna be able to stay on Park Avenue. 30 bands a month.
Shit, if she making that a month, then she can have someone wash her son while she go live.
Exactly.
Or go to the swinger party.
Shit. The fuck? I think she doesn't do her due diligence. She just do whatever, say whatever sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like she better than everybody. She thinks she better than everybody.
Man. All right, let's roll some more.
Top of that, it's still kind of hard because I can't go out there and get a regular job still because of my son. I can't because it's just too much. Like it's too many. I would have to take off work so much.
Okay. So now, Sasha Ray, this is the question. Oh shit. This is the question right here that I got to ask. And you're probably listening. And if you ain't listening, that's for everybody to, saying, agree to disagree or chime in on as well. Now, after all this bullshit that you done did, not one time did what you just said right here come to your fucking mind. After all this fucking time, all these fucking years, not one time did this come to your mind. It came to my mind. It's like, well, damn, bitch, you know what I'm saying? You doing all this shit, you gonna need that nigga down the line. Because I already said it, I already called the shit. I mean, your mama ain't gonna be there for long, one. And Damo ain't gonna be there for long, two. And now they both gone. Look where the fuck you at. Look where you at. Now you need this man more than motherfucking ever.
Right.
More than motherfucking ever. Because she ain't got nobody you can rely on.
Right. She burned bridges with everybody. Don't know why I want to deal with her no more.
Man, this goes to show you. Yeah. She fucked around and is finally finding out. So proud of Damo, Kathy, and Andre not rescuing her anymore. They helped her for 7 years, right?
Right.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna come to the end. I told y'all, I already knew that.
Right, because
that's why I said what I said. Because I knew it was gonna happen.
Right.
So after that, I mean, shit, she gonna be up shit creek, boy. Life gonna kick her in the ass. And
for real,
boy, look at her.
Right, and Damo and Big Happy, they got tired of hotel hopping and taking care of this bitch. They're like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Right. Look at her. Look at her.
Right.
Boy.
They should have been gone once she got them kicked out of that $500,000 house. That when they should have fucking went back to the DMV.
Yeah, I mean, everybody say they should have been did it. Yeah, I believe shit. They just should have came in and did the bare minimum. And all this shit she talking on the motherfucking internet, she should have motherfucking made that shit come to motherfucking light.
Right.
So she's trying to speak it into existence that you 6 figures and you don't need a nigga for shit. You know what I'm saying? Men are dusties. You know what I'm saying? Black
You're
men
a
this,
high
black
value
men.
woman.
Okay. Right. You're a high value woman. Black women out here getting it. You know, all this shit she didn't say it. And look where this bitch is at. Her, the successful ladies live, that bitch, she's sitting over there, you know what I'm saying, caping for Brad. Goddamn, you mean tell me Brad ain't gonna come get you up out
Right.
of your motherfucking poverty situation? Wow.
Right. You claim you got all these niggas across the world that want you, but they can't get you out the hotel and give you some bread, bitch.
Boy, when reality kicks in, I tell you, that's why you gotta be careful on what
Right.
you say and what you do to folks.
Cause it will come back and bite you.
Yeah,
Like she not taking accountability for shit. She blaming every goddamn body.
everybody.
Next she gonna blame the universe. It's like, bitch, stop. Stop. Blame your fucking self.
Right. The universe only good to it when, you know what I'm saying, extra free money so you have to work for a client came in. Yo, look what the universe did for me. The universe done blessed me.
Right. And like you claim the universe giving you all this shit, but they haven't gave your ass a diploma or a job yet, bitch. God damn.
Mm. Yep. Everyone tried to tell her not to have a baby with a married man, but she was calling us haters. What happened to her computer engineering and IT jobs? Right. Exactly. Welcome to the room, Veronica. Yep, hey, you're right. Keep it. Ain't no coming back from that. Bitch, you done fucked yourself. Yeah, she done fucked herself real good. Yep, surely did. All right, let's roll some more.
It's like if I went to go get a regular 9 to 5, maybe if I work from 8 to 4, I would still have to take off work to pick my son up and take him to all of his evaluations and therapies and stuff like
Bitch, that's what some being a motherfucking mother is about. The fuck?
Exactly.
The fuck? You talking about, oh, I still have to take off for work. Well, bitch, you ain't gonna have to do that every day or every motherfucking week.
For real. It's called being a fucking a parent. It's called being a fucking parent who about their shit.
Exactly.
that. And people are like, one girl asked me when I just put up his GoFundMe on my community tab. One girl was like, well, why don't you work, or, why are you on social media? And I was like, I'm really not on social media.
I'm not on social media. Bitch, you on social media now? That's what she's saying. Why
Yeah.
are you telling us this? Bitch, you need to be off social media going to find a motherfucking real job. That's what she's
And raising
saying.
your son.
But she, I'm not on social media. She trying to tell a motherfucker on social media that she's not on social media while on social media.
Like for real, bitch.
Oh shit! Goddamn, this bitch. But everybody else the dummies.
Right.
That bitch didn't catch what she was saying. We caught it real quick. Sasha Ray, she said, "Why the fuck you on social media, telling us this shit? We all got motherfucking problems, bitch. Shit."
Exactly. She gonna be like, "Oh, I'm on social media because this is my bag. I have to be on social media, dummy."
Oh man. All right, let me roll some more.
Like, if you've been paying attention, I haven't been doing this shit like I'm supposed to. I haven't been doing it. I just started doing it again this month. Like, I really have not been paying attention to this shit. And I've been just trying to work on my kids' life. But trying to keep up with my son and be an advocate for him is difficult because I always got paperwork to do. I always got doctors to talk to, therapists to talk to. I went to a meeting for my son last week and it was 11 of them and one of me sitting there talking about my son. My son needs me all the time.
Bitch, stop motherfucking lying. Stop motherfucking lying. Stop. Just stop. You sit here trying to tell us. that these people are telling you that, oh, you need to be there all the time, Sansaray. You're not going to be able to work, Sansaray. No, no, no.
You
They
just don't
got
want to work.
class. Right. You just don't want to work. Exactly. They got classes they're going to be able to have him in to where he's going to be able to pick up some things.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And do the work that needs to be done
Right.
for him to be able to learn.
Being
You
able
don't
to
have to
talk.
be there doing that. Because if you want to be there so bad, Sansaray, we will see so many motherfucking raising justice videos with him saying A, B, C, D. We'll see so many of those videos. We don't see none of this shit. None of it.
At all.
We just heard the Apple. We ain't
Right.
heard shit after that for a long ass time.
And Emma.
Right. But
That's the only
right.
thing we heard.
But you want to be there all the time. You got to be there all the time for your son. Wow.
It's called being a fucking parent. You gotta be there for your kids.
No, she's saying like she's not gonna be able to drop him off nowhere without her being there. That's how
Okay.
she's talking.
Yeah, like this bitch is lying.
You're right. All right. Let's roll some more.
It's just like, how, as a mother, am I going to be able to do this and work and content? But everybody that's around me is.
You see,
See,
she's worried about content so fucking bad. So fucking bad.
it's like this bitch is really fucked up in the head. Bitch, you too fucking broke to be on the internet, bitch. You shouldn't be thinking about the internet, bitch. You ain't making shit from this motherfucker, so why are you still on it?
Right.
And bitch, ain't nobody hardly even fucking watching you. When you started up that live stream, you only had like 12 motherfuckers in the chat, and 11 of them was us, bitch. So just stop. Nobody watching your content.
Right, Linus. She thinks she's the only person with an autistic child.
Right.
Exactly, keep it. She really thinks somebody give a damn about her situation. She put herself in.
Exactly.
Like, so it's ready to just keep doing your content and then start doing content about being an autism mom. Just start doing it. But it's such a sensitive topic to me, and I don't want people making fun of my son. It's a sensitive topic, but people are like, you need to spread awareness because there's not a lot of people out here who talk about it. You gotta find an entertaining way to talk about it, and it's just like hard for me to even figure out how to do something like that. It's a challenge. It's definitely a challenge because not everybody.
So for 7 motherfucking years, he's been right next to you. It's a hard way to talk about it. It's a hard way to showcase it. You showcase everything else. And that's what it goes to show you what I was saying was true. And I saw somebody else say this too back, years ago. Is that since this doesn't display a luxury type vibe or lifestyle, it really, she doesn't really want to touch up on it because it doesn't make her look good and fabulous. That's why. Since Justice's not that perfect child,
Right.
she doesn't want to showcase it.
Because you were making it seem like he was like a scientist, he was an engineer, he
Right,
could fix trucks, and then
right.
now he autistic.
You don't want nobody making fun of your child because he autistic. For the most part, but nobody's not gonna make fun of him.
Yeah, people don't make fun of autistic kids. So
Right.
it's like
Exactly.
Justice is a human being, so nobody's gonna make fun of him. They gonna make fun of your ass, but they ain't gonna make fun of him.
Right. Oh, I don't know how to showcase. You know how to showcase everything else. You know how to showcase this black love. You know how to
Right.
showcase when a motherfucker that cheated, but you don't know how to
Exactly.
showcase. You
You
don't
were
know how to
showcasing you and
showcase.
Pre eating ramen noodles on a goddamn hot play on YouTube
Right.
on a YouTube video, bitch.
Exactly. Like I said, she showcased all that bullshit.
Right.
But now it comes to her son in his condition. She don't know how to showcase it, y'all. Wow. Yeah, she's trying to guilt trip people. Yeah, we know. We definitely see that. She always trying to guilt trip somebody. All right, let me roll some more.
Understands it. And that's another thing. Like when I first took my son to the doctors to even tell him, hey, my son has autism, he lacked all empathy and compassion for my son. I don't even like dealing with my son.
You first took your son to the doctor and said, "Oh, my son got autism." How you know you got autism? Oh, people on YouTube told me. My God, really? Oh shit. What the hell is she talking about? Shay and Bria are popular on all social media platforms, and they have autism, right? But like it goes back to what I said, Purple Butterfly. She doesn't want to showcase it because it doesn't make her look luxury. Doesn't look her makes like she's six figures. She can showcase a pic of priest sitting on the toilet, but not her son, right? That goes to show you she can showcase the bullshit, but because reality, she can't showcase that.
Son's pediatrician because of that. And so the teachers at his school are like, you need to deal with his pediatrician because he needs to get evaluated again and this and that and this. It's just like, oh my God. Right now, the school is doing an IEP plan for my son, basically evaluating him to see what he needs. And that takes 60 days in itself. Before I even decided to enroll him in school, and I was waiting for the referral from my doctor, that waiting list right there just to get my son evaluated by a psychiatrist was 60 days. And I was just like,
Wow. So this right here, y'all, basically states what everybody been saying for the past 2 years. This bitch did take the time out to get that boy evaluated, certified, evaluated through the doctor. She did not take the time out to try to get him into school. None of that. Wow. Now all this shit is piling up on her. It really is. But so that's right. You don't need a nigga for shit. You could do it. You don't need, me and the baby don't need you. Oh yeah, there you go. She needs to take a vow of silence for the next 7 years. You Positive says she is lying. What she's lying about? Positive. What part are you talking about? Hold on. You should have done this years ago. It's your fault. He is not a value. Right. Exactly, Nova. I'm laughing at what the God bless said. You can't even you can't wait the 60 days. She's been saying she needs to wait 60 days for about a year. She's still lying. Okay. Unless he can't be in regular classes because he is so severe and not potty trained. Right. Right. Exactly. Exactly positive. Okay. That's why. Yeah, he's not potty trained and he doesn't know how to really conversate with other kids. So he would definitely fall behind. That's a fact. He won't be able to understand, you know what I'm saying, the regular, what you call it. Teach like, hey, come on, everybody, come on. He'll still be over there, you know, apple, by itself, you know, while the other kids, you know what I'm saying, was around the teacher listening to him. He'll be in his own little world. So that's why I say he would definitely have to get, you know what I'm saying, some, that type of help so he could be able to comprehend. That's for sure. Let me see what else y'all said. It's not the school or doctor's fault that he never received his diagnosis right. We know that, yeah. This is just showing how neglectful she is, right, Linus? I agree positive. He is not in school. I don't believe she was even taking him to the doctor. He probably not even fully immunized. Right, I believe that too as well. Yeah, I believe that as well. She's making up another story. He is at home with her. You believe he's at home with her? Okay. I believe she probably, what I'm saying, got him in something, and it's catching up with her now to where it's a lot she got to do because she's been putting shit off. She's been also, what I'm saying, trying to, she's been, lying to herself about her situation, just fucking her up and him up, what I'm saying, at the same damn time. Wow. And like I said, it goes to show you what everybody was saying. It's true. All right, let me roll some more.
Like, oh, Jesus Christ. I need to understand the and decline. Oh, wait. All right, back. Get back. The biggest problem I have right now is being able to go to these things that kids with special needs go to outside of school. For example, all right, so there's this place called, it's a regional center, East Bay. It's for kids that have disabilities. You gotta go through a series of like interviews to just get help. Just how when I filed for government assistance, I had to literally go through a series of interviews to even get the assistance. And there's so many resources that my son can get, and there's so many things that he needs that actually costs. And that's the problem I'm having right now. It's just like, how am I going to go to work and do all this? And I was like, I'm not.
Well, bitch, that's when you should have been doing this shit years ago. See, you talking all this shit now because all this shit is catching up with you. Your living condition is fucked up. His school condition is fucked up. His health condition is fucked up. Seems like your transportation is fucked up. Everything is fucked up. Everything's coming at night. Like I told you, but she's about to lose it. She really is. All this time for playing and bullshitting online, she is about to lose it. You should have done it when Kathy Adamo was there. Big fat dummy, right? Exactly. Exactly. All right.
I just take y'all with me so y'all can see what I'm going through. So as I put up my autism awareness like fundraiser for my son, you'll see why I'm asking for it because it's like ridiculous. Now the problem again, before I
Really? So the fundraiser, you need 13,000. Then you shot up to 25,000. Now it's back down to 13,000. Did somebody do a screenshot of that? Did somebody do a screenshot of that? That's what I want to know. When she had the 25,000, when Sean come back in the comment section, y'all asked him did he do a screenshot when she had the 25,000 up. Yeah, definitely do a screenshot of that. Yeah, y'all gotta when you see stuff like that, y'all, you definitely gotta screenshot it. You seriously do. Matter of fact, like I said, we're gonna report that. You know what I'm saying? Because she ain't doing nothing but scamming. That's all the fuck she doing.
go further, I do want to say this. So I was, like I said, I've been in the hotel since October, and about a week before Christmas, I don't know what was happening. Like this person, I'm declining it for a reason. Wait a minute, let me look at my comments. Did I miss the part about what happened to the house? Yeah, you gotta scroll back. I see what happened to the house. You should definitely do content about being Justice's mom. I've always wondered what happened to the Raising Justice channel. Nothing happened to it. I didn't like that people was like taking his content and like using it to make fun of him. I ain't like that shit. I ain't like that shit. I was like, nah, that's not okay. You know what I mean? Like, and it was like grown man. It was creepy. It was like, how you a grown ass man making fun of a kid? It was just
Same thing how you a grown ass woman making fun of a, you know what I'm saying, harassing a child basically. Yeah. She forgets about that part. But I don't, like I said, I still don't approve with nobody, you know what I'm saying, calling the Justy Radio and all that, man. Nah. Y'all know I ain't never called Justy out his name. Never refer to him as little nigga. None in no derogatory, bad way. Let me say that. I can't get the fucking word out. Never. You know what I'm saying? Little dude is innocent. You know what I'm saying? In this situation. You know, I really feel for him. I seriously do. You know, but dude don't even deserve that. What he going through, how he living, and all that. Like I said, I knew something was up, man. Seeing that dude, seeing him dusty like that, heroin comb and stuff. It goes. It looked like his face wasn't washed, y'all. Now it's all adding up. It really is. Like I said, I'm not talking about him in a negative way to go at him. I'm talking, you know what I'm saying, because his condition or how he's been treated. Exactly, Kiki. Yeah. So you overheard. I can't say about over elsewhere. Not gonna say no names, but I ain't gonna talk about over elsewhere. Yeah, I've been hearing about it. The shit ain't cool. Ain't at all. But my thing about that part is that, you know what I'm saying, you was tackling everybody else's kids. Now when somebody do it to yours, you don't like it. You know what I'm saying? What type of grown ass man? Once again, what type of grown ass woman? But she'll forget about that shit. But yeah, like I said, it really does. You sent the link for the gut. Okay, yeah, I already got the link, Nova. Think of it is, I seen it when it was 13,000. Somebody told me she changed it to 25,000. That's what I'm trying to get. You know what I'm saying? Screenshot to see. Do you think she gonna get locked up? No, I don't think she gonna get locked up. They'll put a freeze on the GoFundMe. Like I said, when we get done doing the live, everybody go over there and report it as fraud. You know, report it as fraud. Talking about, you know, saying she need 13,000, then up to 25,000. She heard me. She heard me over here talking about, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you up to 25,000? Okay, they gonna detect it as fraud anyway, because they gonna see that you didn't upped it. Now you want to throw it back down? You definitely showing guilt. Yeah. You said still 13,000? Yes. No, they said she upped it for a minute, Nova. So it's back down at 13,000 now. Yeah. Yeah, I already got the link, y'all. I just want to see if somebody screenshot it when she had it at 25,000 for that minute. For that hot second, let me say. Yeah. What I was gonna say. Let me go and play it. I think that's something else I was gonna say though.
too much. I was like, my son's doing better than this. So anyway, um, a week before Christmas, I look outside, my car gone. All my son's Christmas toys, everything I bought him for Christmas was still in the car because I couldn't figure out how to get out of the car without him seeing it. Because remember, it's just me and him, and during that time he wasn't in school yet. So I was like, how I never separate from him long enough to be able to hide something from him. I was like, I had all his Christmas gifts. But like his grandmother would send stuff like via Amazon and stuff like that, and I would just put everything in the trunk. Like one time, he would bug me about this helicopter. Here's this thing about helicopters. He would bug the fuck out of me about this helicopter every time we went in the store. He would literally have an autism meltdown over this helicopter. I don't mean a regular temper tantrum, like a regular kid. I'm talking about a real autism meltdown where he'd be mad at me for like a week. Talking to me about this helicopter. all right, because they get obsessed. And so he was like, obsessed with this helicopter. So one day I just snuck into the store and got the helicopter and hid it in the trunk. When I looked outside and I saw that my car was gone, I wasn't even mad because I forgot that all of his Christmas toys was in the car. I was just happy to get away from the goddamn car. Because what happened was Capital One was hounding me about this car. Like, first of all, my
Let's stop here for a minute, man. Can y'all hear me? I really want to grasp my breath now, man. You know, seriously, this. And this is not me thinking about her. I'm thinking about justice more than anything, right here. Right, Nova. That's just what I'm doing. Only if y'all can see my facial expressions. Y'all just gonna have to give me a hot second. I am seriously. This ain't my child, and I'm fucking heated in some type of way. Like, bitch, for real. So that means you were 3 months or maybe more behind. But she said capital one. Wow. Well, you said a lot of people failed this little boy. I mean, God bless, I get what you're saying, but you got to remember, people can only do so much for one. Then for two, um, I'm kind of lost. I know what I want to say, but I need trying to get my thoughts together. My second one. People can only do so much for one. Then for two, everybody, it's not everybody's responsibility to keep helping this chick every time she falls. It's not. That's what I'm puzzled at that too, Purple Butterfly. I'm glad you said that. I'm puzzled at that too. So I said, okay, that's what I said. That's why I said Capital One that way. I'm like, hold up. I'm like, yeah, they do finance code, but it's something about them. Like I said, my mind is clouded with this shit right here, but it's gonna come to the light that something ain't right. She's saying Capital One because I want to say they don't finance cars, but I believe they do. I believe they do. I don't understand why Damo or Kathy don't call CPS. Call the CPS, that ain't gonna do no good. Once again, we have to remember that I'm gonna say this again that he has to be hurt or you know hurt or malnutrition, something like that, where it's affecting him physically. You know what I'm saying? Because she, you know what I'm saying, it's not crying enough for her, you know what I'm saying, to be broke. Because that's mainly what's going on now. But yes, we're seeing things crumble. Yes, we are. but he hasn't been hurt, physically hurt. So CPS, I mean, there's only so much they can do. Yeah, I believe they do. Yeah, I believe they do finance court, but it's something about that. Like I said, purple butterfly. Like I said, my mind is clouded right now because I'm pretty kind of savvy on the finance game and which finance company do what and how much they lend and all that. I'm kind of savvy on that. But right now, I can't think. But it's something that ain't right. That's not sitting right with that. She said Capital One. Maybe the car was paid for and put. Yeah, I was just that's what I'm. That's the only thing I could think of right there. Positive. Like I said, I wish I had a clear mind because you know what I'm saying, to be able to take, you know what I'm saying, to put that together because something, like I said, something ain't sitting right with that. I'm not saying finance, you know what I'm saying, Capital One won't repossess their shit. I'm not saying that, but it's something about, okay, when you first initially got the car, then Capital One, they ain't not gonna finance nothing that old either. Like I said, you could use it as a title loan or something. Yeah, they'll do that, but actually financing the car, you know, I think, like I said, my mind ain't right now because I'm thinking about how this little dude is living. Because, like I said, we see this dude face not washed, fucking hair not combed, lips all chopped up, eat motherfucking gummies for fucking breakfast. Yeah, it's so much to this. It's like wow, really, bitch. So if that is true, then you know what I'm saying, all his toys is in there. So this dude didn't have a Christmas again. Said the car note was $500. That's possible. It's possible. So she can't. If it's $500, goes to show, bitch, you can't even afford a car note. You ain't been up on your game. You sit here and talk to all that shit. Oh, you're Northern California. You can't be slipping out here. Bitch, you had all the fucking time. Once again, after you had him, you got in the house of Tracy. Before that, you should have been busting your ass at 2 jobs. You should have been busting your ass at 2 fucking jobs. Or a fucking full-time job. As soon as you get off of that, go to motherfucking DoorDash or something. That's her fucking problem. She don't want to do what she has to do. She wants to do the bare fucking minimum. Just like the fucking day when she did that 505 rant. At the last minute, oh shit, I gotta hurry up pay this 505. Now she just sitting there busting her ass all motherfucking day. Ain't came up with all the motherfucking money, but then want to come online, hollering, screaming at everybody like we owe somebody. Like, bitch, how dare you? And all you motherfuckers, and I know some of them motherfuckers be listening. I ain't talking about the motherfuckers that fuck with me over here. I'm talking about the motherfuckers that was caping for this bitch. I find that strange too. Caping for this motherfucking bitch, but shit, now the motherfucking bitch need motherfucking help. Ain't nobody be nowhere to be motherfucking found. Don't y'all find that strange? Caping hard for this bitch. You help her out in some fuck shit ways, but shit, now this bitch really motherfucking need help. Where the fuck y'all at now? They know who I'm talking to. Boy. No, not in that way. Not in that way. God bless. Not in that way. God bless. Not in the way not in the way you was doing. Not. I'm talking about the one that was, what I'm saying, was over there with oh yeah, he ain't shit. He bullied you. Uh, 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 all the bullshit that she was doing. They was with her. Caping for that. You know what I'm saying? When she faked the death. Talking about they bullied her. You know what I'm saying? They killing herself. Them motherfuckers. What they at now? Who said Shell Whitfield? No, Shell Whitfield never was not Shell Whitfield. No, Shell Whitfield wasn't capable for. Probably probably the early days. I'm talking about, what I'm saying, the heavy times. I'm not talking. She almost fooled everybody over her. You know what I'm saying, when she started her bullshit. And when she first got into a situation, she almost fooled me, like I told you. But it's just she got to talking more. I'm like, hold on, bitch, something ain't adding up. Yeah, I'm not talking about the ones who she fooled. I'm talking about the ones who steady capable, knew she was on some fuck shit. Those are the ones I'm talking about. Right. Exactly. Right, Linus. Whatever what the folks said. They say I ain't talking about Shell Whitfield, because Shell Whitfield came over here after she found out, like, yo, this chick full of some bullshit. She on some motherfucking scandalous shit at that. I ain't talking about them, because they really started seeing her for who she was. They was trying to get her a benefit of doubt. Like, oh no. Yeah, we know why, Veronica. Yeah, we know why. Shit. That's why I said, man, I can't even imagine. What the fuck? Boy. Man. Yeah, she fooled a lot of people, God bless. Yeah. But I'm just saying, the ones who knew she was on some fuck shit, that's the ones I'm talking about. I ain't talking about the ones who she fooled. You know what I'm saying? Because anybody, you know what I'm saying, is going to believe or somewhat believe her story and have some type of sympathy and heart for her. Very true. But after you knew she was on some fuck shit and you sit her, you know what I'm saying, you entice her, and they bully you. They should be doing you. Like, you know she on some fuck shit. You know she was on some scam shit. God, leave Sasha Ray alone. Them motherfuckers. That's what I'm talking about. Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Peachy. Yep. Always been some blessings up. You online with all this extra bullshit, knowing that your motherfucking car is going to be repossessed at any fucking given day. Wow. Man, I've been sending them motherfuckers shit $100 a day. It seems like a motherfucker, man. That goes to show you. So hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. If you ain't had a lease in all that motherfucking time, you sit here living, you know what I'm saying, check the tech, you know what I'm saying, pay to pay, whatever the fuck. They ain't making that much, making something. You mean to tell me you couldn't go out and hustle 100 a day and get the hand of motherfuckers paying their ass off that 100 a day? You definitely had to be 3 months behind. That's a fact. And then 500 is 1,500. So for 15 motherfucking days out the motherfucking month, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You got at least about a good 30 days in the average motherfucking month. You could motherfucking go online. I mean, not say go online. You could motherfucking get your hustle on with DoorDash and all that shit. The hustle up $100 a day for keeping you from losing so you prevent from losing your car. Put you on this motherfucker trying to tell everybody you're a financial coach, an advisor. Wow. Yeah, she definitely cooked. Oh yeah. Online is not college educated struggling more than a man making 20. Oh, right. Exactly. They come on her trying to diss that man for making $12 an hour. Shit, he still got a roof over his head. I'm pretty sure he still got his ride too. Whether the cousin gave it to him or not, he still got it. But she come over every time and try to diss. Oh, I fell for a minimum wage man. Bitch, right now, if that nigga sold motherfucking oranges on the corner, making $80 a day or $50 a day, shit, he should be good enough for you. Let's go show you, you know what I'm saying? A lot of shit that Kevin Samuel said was true. Now, y'all know I barely even mention his name or barely basically give him, props on, you know what I'm saying, some things. It's not no diss or nothing. It's just, you know what I'm saying, a lot of shit that he's pointed it out was very true. And also, Six to God is pointing out a lot of things too. That's why I play their videos. To show you the mindset of these motherfuckers, man. You sit here and ask for something you don't qualify for. Right. No collar worker blanching a blue collar worker. Right. Like she's doing way better than him. And you sitting up here motherfucking struggling more than anybody. This bitch ain't humble. She is not humble at motherfucking all. No wonder why you came on this motherfucker bashing motherfuckers because they wouldn't give you breakfast money. Because your shit was all the way fucked up. She didn't realize her haters were trying to warn her. Having that married man's baby completely nuked her. Hold on. Completely nuked her shitty life to the point where it's impossible to pick up the pieces and move on right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could tell her shit at that time. Because once again, me and the baby don't need you. Shit, y'all need his ass right now. Because you my child's mother, you know what I'm saying? I would definitely hate to see my child in that position. I'll be doing any and everything I could do. Seriously. Something else I wanted to say as well. But right now, man, I'm just my main thing was thinking like, damn, little dude didn't get to have a good Christmas. Wow. And it's like what, 7 fucking years. 7 years, y'all. This little dude has never been able to wake up early in the morning and unwrap his presents under a nice medium-sized tree. A nice, good medium-sized one, well decorated one, Never. But she on this motherfucker calling everybody all types of broke motherfucker dusties and all that shit. Like, bitch, for real? You said, oh, good Thanksgiving. Something I ain't gonna, because the bitch can't cook. So I ain't gonna count that. I'm just saying that's child's experience. You know? Feel good to wake up, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? To open your presents, man. When you're a child. That's just a good feeling. When is completely homeless. Right, STL, all projection. She was calling men dusty for not donating to breakfast, right? It's fucked how innocent children can also be used to attack a man who foolish with his folic okay. Your all good birthday. Yeah. So sad that Kathy had to buy him a present because his shitty mom would rather some money on pressed on nails, contact lenses, and stuffed pigs. Right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I say, I can't blame him, but I mean if he get wind of this, I know he wouldn't want to deal with her. I understand why he don't want to deal with her. My thing of it is that he would yeah, you tell you the truth, I can't talk for him. I'm speaking for myself. Let me put clarity to that. But I understand fully why he, you know what I'm saying? I really do because I see what the fuck he's dealing with. Like I told you, I had to fuck this bitch up. Seriously. I had to choke the fuck out this bitch till that motherfucking eyeballs that about to motherfucking pop out. All the shit I'd seen and heard she said and done. Shit. Bitch, I'm gonna let you know, your bitch don't try me. Seriously. Oh my God. But me, like I said, I'm speaking on me. I would, you know what I'm saying, have to, you know what I'm saying, even though I stayed away, I had to put some shit to the side. I had to figure something out. I'm saying me. You know, like I said, I don't blame him. I'm not even mad at him. But just being me, you know what I'm saying, I would have to figure something out. You know, the kid is 7. She can purchase cheap toys in Dollar Tree. She is a bum, right? Yeah, but you know, when she stacked it stocked up in the car, side of the car, back of the fucking car. She kept the shit in. I didn't know why she didn't take the shit out while he was fucking asleep. Well, I guess it got repossessed during right before Chris had to. Well, who knows? Who knows? But like I said, I'm going off if this is true. That's what I'm saying. You know, so you can't believe everything this bitch say. But like I said, everything kind of lines up for the most part on why shit was being, you know what I'm saying, said and done. Because y'all got to remember, you know, that's why I show the post that she makes. Because those be outcries as well, you know. She get to post about motherfucking relationship shit. I don't, unless it's some some shit that she's saying that's, you know, she try to be a little bit personal on. But other than that, I skip over that shit. I look at the shit that, you know what I'm saying, she's doing outcries on because she ain't got nobody to talk to. She refuses to improve their situation, anything to improve their situation, right? Yeah, we got there's two problems that's going on here. That's why she's not improving her situation. One, she don't want to work. Two, she wants to be smarter than you and better than you. So why should you be telling her anything? She should be telling you. It's that mindset. And three, if you want to help her, you just supposed to help her and shut the fuck up. Yeah. Life don't work like that. Life doesn't work like that. Yeah, if she did, it went too much in there. Yeah, right, Nova. Right. Yeah, I said the same thing too. Only put Nova up. Let me go ahead and finish playing the rest of this because I gotta make a move next hour.
My payments on the car was too high to begin with because it was like $500, and that was annoying the shit out of me. Because to me, I think that car wasn't worth all that. But then when I bought it, I bought it in 2020. It was a 2020 when I got it, and it had like 14 miles on it and shit. I was the first person to drive the motherfucker.
Hold on. So you basically had a brand new car. That wasn't brand new. That car had to be no more than of 2015. So what the fuck is this bitch talking about? That's what I'm saying. Something ain't right. Something ain't right, y'all. I'm not saying the car didn't get represented, but something ain't right. Something ain't right. You know, I'm not even gonna try to investigate that, but you know what I'm saying. If the car is repossessed, yeah, I'm firing up my damn self. Like, damn, how's this little dude gonna be able to get to anywhere? It's like, wow. You know what I'm saying? It's so much. It really is. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was the old car line. That's right. Videos lately with the poster background and poor sound quality. Okay. Yeah. She is lying. In 2020, she was trying to flex with a Tesla. Right, right, right. But she did. They got that car. Hold on. She only flexed with that Tesla for a month, y'all. Because after that, she couldn't afford that. Because that shit was running. I heard me. You heard me when I called. You know what I'm saying? That shit was running like a lease. You know what I'm saying? Um, what else I want to say? Um, the car was bought in 2020, but I believe that was Kathy's car. Because once again, she didn't have the income to show it. We got to remember, she doesn't have the income to show Captain One. And then on top of that, they don't. No, no. That's what I'm. Like I said, more is coming out. I'm explain this shit later, though. Because I'm not really trying to dive deep and dissect that part. That's why I said something ain't adding up. Yeah, some of this shit she's saying is true, but she's trying to sugarcoat it to a point where she don't look all bad. Because like I said, that car was definitely old. I could tell by the features in the motherfucker. The motherfucker was probably no more than 2015. You know? Back then she used to do back then she used to do we rental car. She admitted it back then. She's lying now. Okay, I don't know what that is. Uh, like I said, I believe that Kathy, that's Kathy car, y'all. That's the car that Kathy had. Cause Damo, I'm pretty sure her daddy bought that car. Yeah. Now we need to find out what happened to Damo car. Yeah, that's what's up in there. Cause it was two cars. Cause one of them, the Damo car was sitting there collecting tickets. I do believe that. All right. Let me roll.
But the note on that bitch was $500 a month. right? And then I had to pay insurance on top of that, which was $345. So imagine me paying that every month and taking care of.
There you go. Take care of. Bitch, that's your means of trans motherfucking. You should have been out there grinding. When you got bills, Miss Six Figures. You know what you signed for, Miss Six Figures. So in that case, you got the car in 2020. Bitch, you should even went out and even touch that Tesla. Because you definitely couldn't afford that. So now she to burn her bridges where she can't even rent a car through the rental program. So she can be able to get around. Once again, as somebody just said earlier, she fucked up her blessings. Wow.
Everything by myself financially. I'm working my ass off just to keep my part.
You work your ass. You keep on saying you work your ass off. You was grinding, hustling your ass off, allegedly. But just don't seem like you was hustling right or hustling hard enough. Door dashing and Uber eating this shit. I mean, you get every day. Every fucking day, you should have been on your motherfucking grind.
At my house and all that. So anyway, I they took the car and I was like relieved. I was like, thank God I never got to see that car again.
But you got a repo on your what you call it. But hold on. If that car is in Kathy's name, which I do believe it is here. That's why she says she just peep game, y'all. Peep game. Let's think about something. You in this situation, your car get repossessed. You're gonna be like, oh fuck, man, I gotta get this shit off my credit, gotta stack my paper up. But she sit here talking about, oh, I'm relieved. Because that car was payment. So she got stuck with the payment. She had to pay. Yeah, that car was in Kathy's name. That's why she's so relieved and she don't care. Peep game. Peep game. You said, so she paid all of that money for years since 2020 for the car, and it got repossessed, right? Because damn there, I mean, you get what, 5 to 7 years? So that means shit. Damn near into this year right here, it'll be paid off. Or within the next 2 years, depending on how much she paid for it. But I don't think she paid no more than $20,000 for that car. She says she's paying $500 something a month. Like I said, that motherfucker was I don't think that motherfucker was no more than 2015. Yeah, you know something. I gotta laugh at this part because I didn't think about that motherfucker. Right, Linus? We forgot about Benji. Where his ass at? We know his ass ain't at the pound because he got repossessed too. God damn. It was in Damo and Kathy's day. Right, Linus? I do believe that. She doesn't care. She messed up Kathy's. Right, exactly. Exactly. That's why she said there like, oh, I'm glad that car is gone. I'm relieved now. I'm like, bitch, that's gonna go on your credit. Exactly, positive. Oh man. Oh man. I didn't think about Bum Benji either. Where is Bum Benji at though? That's what's costing. See, y'all remember when I did that live about a month or two ago? I don't want to say it was a month to a month and a half, 2 months ago tops. Which someone, oh, I want somebody to work with me, because I'm trying to find somewhere to stay. Yeah, And we was talking about, oh damn, you gonna have to pay a pet deposit, you know what I'm saying, a pet fee a month. Like bitch, and this bitch can't even afford to pay for a fucking car. Somebody said bitch, you have to pound. They ain't pounded bub on poor bitchy, man. But bitchy is the at the pound. This motherfucker only could motherfucker pay the fees. God damn. Welcome to the room. It's misunderstood. Misunderstood. It's bad. You just don't know. Somebody drop the link for misunderstood. Drop it a link. I'm gonna watch when you come up though. Watch when you come up. Y'all got the link for? Boy. This man, y'all. This shit right here. Said this bitch regularly. Yeah, you're right about that. You ain't gonna lie, that motherfucking dog look like you like, man, fuck life. I'm just here. Oh man, poor Benji. Did y'all drop the link for misunderstood? Yeah, we see that. We see that, Veronica. God damn. Hold on, y'all. Let me get the link. If I guess copy. Okay. Okay. There it is. My mind, y'all grab that again. Grab that again. I guess the link wears off or something. So just grab it again. All my minds grab it again. No, they don't. Shit, it's buy her, pay her. Oh, yeah, you gotta hit it positive, wherever it takes you to. Copy it again. If you got an iPhone, it's not gonna work with your Chrome browser. You have to go to your Safari browser to use it. But I told y'all, if y'all download the StreamYard app, you don't have to have StreamYard. Just download the app, and what it does then, when you hit the link, it automatically takes you to the StreamYard app, which will put you in there. So that's why I tell anybody who likes to join the panels, anytime you go, they go on people panels, to still download the StreamYard app. That's what the app. The app is just basically for people who jumps on the panels. That's what the app is designed for. So you ain't gotta be a host to be able to download it. You don't gotta make an account, none of that. Well, no, you do have to make an account because you know anytime you go to a panel, it's gonna pull up your name, your screen name, and also it will already have your picture on file, just like how you do it over here on the regular portion. But yeah, okay, I don't know how to copy link on YouTube app. Right. Okay, that's what I was trying to tell everybody. Yeah, I know that could be kind of yeah, I Google and Capital One does offer car loans. Yeah, I know they offer car loans, but like I said, it's something about that. They're not gonna finance. I know for sure they're not gonna finance nothing over I think 7 or 8, 10 years max or something. Let me let misunderstood up. Welcome to the panel, misunderstood.
Hi, SEL. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had a cold.
No.
Wow. I could like hear, some because somebody sent me a message and said you were live. I was like, oh goodness, I've
Yeah,
never heard.
I had to go live because
Wow, what
after hearing
happened?
this,
Mhm.
everything has came to some truth, for the most part. But how she twisted to make herself, what I'm saying, always the victim and all that. We see past the bull, but a lot of things have came out. Yeah,
Wow. Is
yeah.
because I sent you a link maybe about an hour or so ago, but I didn't know you were live. So is she revealing those things in that video, that link that I sent you, where
Wasn't
she
on this
talks about
live.
justice? Huh?
Yeah, yes, this live. She only came on YouTube and did it. So once again, it's that selective what do we call it?
Wow.
Selective crowd that I'm a pander to.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wow. That is crazy.
yeah. I
So
mean, a lot.
she really walked justice to school then? That was true?
Yeah, I was
Oh wow, I
hard for
didn't know
me to
that was
believe.
true. Yeah,
Then on top of that, we just at the point where we just played this. She said, "Oh, I'm glad it caused." I'm like, "Yo, bitch, your credit's about to be fucked up. The fuck you mean you relieved? You don't have to think about it. Oh, just like I thought. That wasn't your car. That was Kathy's car. It was in her name. Her credit gets fucked up. You got left with the payment. You can't even keep up the fucking payment."
so I'm a little confused. This is the financial advisor, right?
Right. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And the life
Exactly.
coach that's
Yeah.
having
Exactly.
all these challenges dealing with her
Exactly.
son. Just one
Exactly.
son, not a whole bunch of kids, just one son.
Yep.
Oh, okay. This is really, really interesting.
It is.
I
I had to stop because after the car got, I heard the car got repossessed, and basically, you know, my birdie called it out. It's true. Living in the car was true. Things that we called out, it's true. So you still there?
but yeah. I just muted my mic. Wow.
Yeah,
Wow. So
that's all,
that's
man.
why she was begging for breakfast
Yep,
cash apps.
yep. And she was getting real.
Prostituting for breakfast.
Yeah.
Right. I
Yep.
was wondering why eggs and bacon was so dire, so I get it now.
Right. I'm like, God damn.
She
Talking about
was
she need
like real
$100 for
specific.
breakfast. I'm like, man, I never in my damn life ate $100 worth of goddamn breakfast. What took you over there eat 24-karat pancakes, dipped in gold with a
Listen,
candle on top? You know what I'm
she,
saying? Mimosas with pineapples and motherfucking strawberries in that motherfucker. Freshly
yes,
picked.
I mean, even even if she had a whole breakfast spread, it's not that serious. My
Exactly.
goodness. I mean,
Man.
she really was out here soliciting men for breakfast. I was
Yeah, but
confused.
it's really, then she said, "Oh, I give up now. I'm not gonna ask them for breakfast no more."
And then she did it again.
But then she did it again.
So wow. I this is too much to wrap my head around. Um so Ray, I'm just trying to understand why is it that because I'm a little offended. She said that working a 9 to 5 job is modern day slavery. So she's come back to the plantation asking all the slaves for money.
Right.
I don't understand.
Can I have some of y'all cotton money?
Right. I
Our
don't
cotton money ain't no good,
understand.
Science Ray. You know what I'm saying? We need all we can. We had picked
Right.
5 rows today.
I mean, she made it seem like she was too good for the plantation.
Right?
Now she back on the plantation asking the other slaves for money. I still, you better break
Exactly.
this down, make this make sense.
Shit, yeah, we need it. Hey, she talking about every black neighborhood she went to out there is poverty. Hey, what's say? We need our hard on dollars then, But you asking us to donate, hey, that's a lot.
This chick is crazy. She's always saying things, and then she always has to circle back. She never humbles
Yep,
herself, but she'll come out with some kind of hard look story. And just to be
exactly.
accepted, accepted back. But why do you keep on talking trash, knowing that You've been living foot to mouth for 7 years. So what this woman is telling us, 7 years ago, folk had to pay money to get her out to California. Now we're at 7 years later, and this chick still hasn't. She doesn't have it together.
Nah,
7 years.
nah. Remember Northern
It
California?
doesn't
You
make any
can't be up there.
sense.
You can't be up there playing around Northern California. All these millionaires around here.
So
We
why
can't
didn't
afford
she
to
go to
play.
the millionaires that were off the plantation and ask them to help?
Exactly.
All the slave
That,
masters could have helped
yeah.
her. This doesn't make any sense.
None whatsoever. None whatsoever.
Yeah, she is too much. I didn't understand the post when she said that she has to, like almost she was like she basically was saying that she was putting herself out there, making herself vulnerable. This woman is on OnlyFans. I'm confused.
Yeah.
She's making it seem like she never put herself out there. She's never begged before. Like this is
Right.
her first rodeo. Ma'am,
Exactly.
you're a
Nah.
freaking she's a
This you're,
frequent
you're
flyer.
serial. Right. A
Yes.
serial liar, a serial beggar, a
Yes.
serial scammer.
Yes, she is.
That's
All
why I
of
said
those
her
things.
birthday come around. Oh, go to the internet. We supposed to both sponsor her birthday. Christmas
Right.
come around. We supposed to sponsor her Christmas.
This is bananas. And then the thing about it is just like, I mean, why should we care?
Right.
Why should we care? We were in the hotel eating all the noodles.
Exactly.
They were over there, eating she ate the whole pot of pasta salad, whatever that was. I'm sorry, pasta salad, whatever those noodles was that she was eating that I can't imagine was done. She had the salmon and they were drinking. Now you had this baby. She knew she needed prenatal care. She knew she was
Right.
older. She knew all those
Mm-hmm.
things going in. She was so busy trying to spite Sidonia to
Right.
have this baby. And you have this baby, and she's done nothing but neglected this child. Now, all of a sudden, everything is important. Everything is this sense
Yep.
of urgency now. Why is it
Now
a sense
that
of urgency?
I hate to cut you off. Not only that
Mm-hmm,
you say that, but we
mm-hmm.
also didn't heard that it's like now she just started to do all this evaluation shit. I'm like, yo, that shit should have been due, what, 2, 3 years ago.
Should have been had that paperwork in. He should have been on, like, if it was a waiting list, whatever that looked like, she should have done that years ago. Years
Exactly.
ago. No, she's somewhere dilly dallying, writing all these books. I'm a life
Right.
coach. I'm doing
Right.
all this stuff now.
Right.
Now to add to her resume, she's a autism mom. Ma'am, sit down. That's not even a thing. I mean, it's a thing, but you've been that. You were already that. And that should have been important to her then. But STL, what about when she pretended that monies were going to Autism Speak?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like you did that and you made it seem like you were collecting money, and that probably was like 7 years before she even met Priest. She
Right.
did that. It was a birthday. Monies were going to go to any money that people contributed to her birthday was going to go to Autism Speaks and or
Right.
Speak. So now you have a situation where this is your son. But
Mm-hmm.
like, come on, ma'am, you have done so many horrible things, and people are like giving a side eye. You faked your death.
Right.
It's always something. Like this woman, I've never seen this many cash app accounts. I'm serious.
Me either. How can you keep up with all this?
She has
How can
so
you keep
many
up with all
cash
these
app
YouTube
accounts.
accounts, these Facebook accounts,
All of the
these
stuff.
Instagram accounts?
It makes no sense. But SEO, I swear I'm getting ready to go on mute, but I'm trying to understand because I'm lost. What career is she putting on hold? I'm just trying to
We,
understand the
hey,
career.
we, hey, we finally, I ain't gonna say we finally figured out, we already knew, but it's coming out a little bit more clearer now that her career, when she says that, is YouTube.
Wait a minute, YouTube?
Yeah,
Isn't she demonetized on YouTube?
I, I guess so. That I don't know.
So she has to put her career on hold.
Yep.
She's not even an authentic channel on YouTube.
Exactly.
And what does she have? About maybe 2,000 subscribers at
Actually,
most.
yeah, at most. Actively,
She's a clown.
yeah.
She's really a clown. You can't even, I mean, you can't even take this woman serious. And honestly, the only person I feel sorry for is the baby. I don't feel
Yeah,
sorry for
that's
her.
why I had to stop. I was like, yo,
I
you
don't
mean
I
to
don't
tell me
feel
this
sorry for
dude?
her.
And I told everybody, I'm thinking about him more than her. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because he doesn't deserve it. I said, it's all adding up. The videos we were seeing him where he didn't look like he brushed his teeth, he didn't look like he washed his
Hmm.
face, he didn't look like he's combed his
Hmm.
fucking hair.
Yeah, the
That shit
hair
was,
was really
yeah,
matted.
it
Hmm.
was really irking me.
Hmm.
Y'all go back to that video and listen to that. That shit was irking the fuck out of me, man.
Yeah, it's that was horrible to see because it
Yeah,
didn't even make any sense that, and it wasn't locks. I mean, it was not locks. I don't. She better not even try to pull that. It was not locks. That hair was
that
very
shit was
very
nappy.
matted,
Yes,
and
yeah,
yeah,
nappy.
she. Sansa Ray has been neglecting
You
this
know,
little boy for
yeah.
years.
And on top of that, he's eat gummies for motherfucking breakfast. No,
Yeah,
no.
no reason for that little boy to look. Remember the when he had gone to the ER and she was showing them sickly pictures, and I just said, like, this little boy is malnourished. I mean, this woman has, the whole bullhorn thing,
Yeah,
yelling at the child, throwing that lighted ball in the room where he was, and shutting the door. Everything to just run back to come, and she wants to go live, and I'm live, and that was more important. But
yep,
now all of a sudden, I'm this autism mom, and it's
mm-hmm,
like still she's making it about her. She's
yeah,
not even putting the focus on her son, where that's where the focus should have been years ago. She should have, as far as I'm concerned, you're a mother. You need to begin and end with that. You're a mother, not out here trolling, trying to find a man. You
yep,
signed up for this, even if Priest stepped away, whatever that was. We're not even talking about that. That's not even on the table. The bottom line is you're
exactly,
his mother, and you should have gotten all of those programs. Anything that was available, you should have been in the first one in line trying to get
exactly,
those services. Now
yep,
here you are begging the folk on the plantation for money.
mm-hmm,
And again, why should we care? Because we're Dusties and Dustianas, and we don't
right.
know anything, and we just hating on her because she's rich. Well, if you're rich, why do you have a GoFundMe? I'm confused.
Right. You missed this one part, and I had to pause right there because we kept hearing it all the time. It's like, okay, it's definitely evident that YouTube is her career. So she talked about the time she went out to Tonight Conversation, the Ohio trip. So she explained all that. She said, well, at the time I really didn't want to leave because Kathy, what I'm saying, was basically sick of cancer, and she was there with my son, and he's autistic. I like, well, at that time you wasn't being honest about him being autistic. You remember that?
Yeah, yeah. Like, oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
you
those
just
were
came out
fighting words. Those were fighting
right,
words. That,
exactly.
yeah,
You
yeah,
just came out last year about it. It's probably been a
yeah.
year and maybe a month or two. You came out, what I'm saying. Then you just trying to put it, the best you can. Oh, he's on the spectrum.
Yeah, but even when she mentioned that that's what was going on with him, it was something else attached to it. It wasn't like she was coming out proudly to say that, my
Right,
son is this, that, and the other thing. And, it was more or less attached to needing help.
right, right.
It really wasn't like a mother's plea. It because
Mm-hmm.
Sansa Ray just doesn't give me, genuine mom. I just don't get genuine mom vibes from her.
No,
This is
nobody
the
does.
same woman who, the white man had to tell her, like, ma'am, you're not supposed to leave this little boy in the car. And she didn't care. She didn't give one iota about the little boy
Exactly.
being in the car,
She's on
unattended, none of that.
right. She gonna tell him, try to get back at him to tell him, oh,
Hmm.
is that your business? Oh, well, your business is more important than my son. I'm like,
Right. Like
wow.
somebody is more like the car was more valuable than her son,
Exactly.
and she didn't care anything about this little boy. And again, she made this whole breakfast fiasco more important than justice, because at the end of the
Yep.
day, she knew all about, the what is it? Her, the whole plan that they have for this little boy. With the IDPs and
Yeah.
all that stuff. She already knew that these things were coming. I mean, come
Yep.
on, how many times were we saying this in live streams that, okay, in California, you don't have to put him in school, like kindergarten is not mandatory. So you already knew that this day was coming, that
Yeah.
he would need to be in school for first grade.
Exactly.
So you should have been
Exactly.
planning. This woman has had so many opportunities and breaks to get herself together. And you mean to tell me, like, why is it taking you all these years to get yourself together? Again, y'all were in the hotel, homeless, procreating or
Right.
having recreational sex, whatever you want to call it, gross, nasty. But anyway, this is what y'all were doing. And you're still unstable to this day.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, so that just goes to show that this is not what you do. You don't. They should have had like a ton of condoms on. Okay,
Yeah. He should have
body
put whatever.
condoms,
Hey,
everything.
he should
Exactly.
have. He should have did like the players at the party was doing, pulling out, and busting them wide up on her. That's what she liked.
Well, Priest said, Priest, I can't stand you. He talking about Sansa Ray pulled him back in. So this is what the pull back in looks like, Priest. Okay, so
uh,
the little boy is here, and look at them. Look at what they got going on. Like
yeah.
Sansa Ray, you've always been homeless, but
Yep.
yet you're talking about you're wealthy and you're this life coach. And whatever happened to, we're buying land and building houses on top and all this stupid stuff. I'm just I'm just
That's what we
exhausted.
said. That's what she been doing all this time, playing on YouTube. Let me finish the point off, because you go hear when you do the playback. When she said, her and Kathy sat down before she went out to Ohio. So Kathy told her, "Go ahead, go. If this gonna further and make your career better." I'm like, wow.
Career.
Yes.
Oh, so
Oh my
Ohio
god.
was Ohio was
Oh my god.
groundbreaking then. That was a
Exactly.
groundbreaking move. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Exactly. So,
This is bananas.
I mean, yeah, just to say something to sound good, yeah, but it wasn't, because shit, she still ain't got no further, because they edited all her shit out.
And wait a minute. So let me get this straight. So her and her Betty Boop luggage, that was a
Yep.
groundbreaking move
Yep.
for her career. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I had to pause that shit like, really? And your channel still ain't shit. You ain't get no more bookings.
Wait a minute. Let's see how groundbreaking. I'm sorry. And she didn't even have money to catch an Uber to this groundbreaking part of her
Right.
career.
Exactly. She
And
talked
didn't
about
she
that
have
too.
to eat Stouffer's
Yeah.
for lunch?
Right.
Wow.
Exactly. I'm like, so basically, you went out there with no money. So you didn't have no money. You just should have just canceled. Like, yo, hey, I ain't gonna be able to make it. Woo, woo, woo. No, you wanted to get out there so bad because you ain't been nowhere in all this time. You got flued out by a black man who you claim is dusty. Black man can't afford this. Black man can't afford that. But a black man got you out of California all the years you've been there, and you ain't been nowhere.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wow.
So it's still more of her video.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay. I'm
Yeah.
I'm I'm gonna I'm gonna mute. I'm
All
gonna
right.
mute. All right.
Like y'all don't even know sleeping in that car, living in that car, the pain that was in that car. The pain. Maybe one day I'll sit down and I'll share the pain that I experienced in that car, but I used to cry so hard in that car. I would wait till my kids were asleep. I would just cry my eyes out because we was in the car. I was so miserable. I was so mad at my daughter. I was just like, oh, I hate this, right? But girl, when they took that car, I was like, oh, like who's happy that their car is repossessed? Me.
Yeah, because it's not in your name. You ain't gotta pay for it no more. Wow. So
So
this
you're
what
saying that
happens.
she messed up Miss Kathy's credit?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Cause
Mm-mm-mm.
she wasn't gonna be able to show no Uber and what's that? DoorDash.
The DoorDash, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy. That is
Miss
a
Kathy was able to
financial
show her
advisor
right. Miss
messed up.
Kathy was able to right. Kathy was able to show her fixed income when they got their car. They'll honor that because it's guaranteed. Yeah, when you're gig work and all that, yeah. No, they kind of skeptical on that. Boy, 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 boy,
That's
boy.
crazy.
Yeah, it is. Come on, who having their car repossessed? Me. Like,
How you messing up your mom's credit?
right. She goes to show you she don't care. But soon she in dire need, Kathy don't help out no more. Oh, you don't never help me out.
That is
That's,
crazy.
that's yeah. But it goes to show you it had to be a high interest rate, y'all. But Miss Financial Advisor, if you're listening, all that time, bitch, why didn't you motherfucker go get the motherfucker refi through a motherfucking bank to get a lower interest rate where the motherfucking payment could have came down? Stop me if I'm lying. Call me out if I'm lying.
No, that sounds about right. I'm just trying to understand, where did all the money go? I mean, where's all her money?
Well,
Don't tell me it's just
she's
wigs and whatnot. Like,
yeah. I mean, it gotta be. I mean, she's doing. When you're in that position, you have to make do of what you got. You can't go out and get all this any new nothing. Only thing new to be coming in the house is food. You know what I'm saying? You have to, you know what I'm saying, wear, you know what I'm saying, the same clothes, you can't go out and buy new clothes. Nothing, you know what I'm saying? You have to buy things that are needed, you know, not things you want, things that are needed. And that's her problem. She doesn't know how to balance her budget. You know, not only that, she's not putting in the work to be able to keep this stuff. So you know you had to pay $900 a month for that car. So that basically that car payment, let's go ahead and say, let's count $100 a day. 9 days out the month, your $100, the car should have been paid for. The insurance and the payment. Um, then you got your rent. Rent for you and your son is $2,000. So 20 days at $100. Come on now. And everything else is, you know, extra necessities. So you're looking at what? $3,000 a month that you must make or more to keep your, you know what I'm saying, ordeal going, to keep the roof over your head and your transportation. But you mean to tell me Miss Financial Advisor could tell herself, hey, this payment is too high. Let me go open up a credit union account and, you know, get my credit up. You know what I'm saying? Really, you know, refi it. You ain't got to get your credit up. You just refi it through the bank, the bank you with, and get a lower interest rate. See about getting a lower interest rate. Because it sounded like that motherfucking interest rate was definitely high. I will say that.
oh, for sure. For sure that interest rate was high. Like,
So if that
man.
was 500 and something, that payment could have came down to like maybe a high three. Not a
Yeah,
lot,
and
but shit, it's something. That's an extra $100 motherfucking dollars you can have in your motherfucking bike.
hmm and you said what year was the car?
I don't think that car was no more than 2015. She said it was like it was brand new or 2019 or something. I don't think it was no more than 2015. That's one thing I can look. She brought it in 2020. Okay, I know that.
Started in
Like I said, it
2020.
wasn't no more than 2015. What I how I looked at the car.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Once I found what the car was, I could kind of get a better picture on how much it was worth at the time. But just the estimating how much the car was at the time she bought it, no, I'm put it at a 2015. I would say the car had to be no more than $20,000 to $25,000 tops. Anything over that, yeah, the car had to be like $20,000. Yeah,
Wow.
20,000 with a high interest rate. You to think about the payment, yeah, the car had to be, you know what I'm saying, no more than, you know what I'm saying, $20,000 price wise. Now, the make and model wise, I believe it was a Toyota. Like I said, the model I don't know, but you know, looking at it, looked like a Toyota.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Really, really crazy. So, did anybody donate to her GoFundMe?
So far I don't think they have, but it's gonna be hard for her. I know that it's gonna be hard for her. Yeah, because over there she just, you know, pulling off a soft one. Oh, you know, my autistic mom, and you know what I'm saying, donate to my son's cause. That's it. Over her she getting the whole sad sob story. So it's probably gonna be a day or two. She, you know, maybe later on today she might go over on Facebook. It might be able to tell a story, but tweak it the way she want to tweak it. You get what I'm saying? Because you know she's gonna make everything in her favor.
Yeah, I mean, like, I just think that she needs to just, first of all, leave it. She has to understand that you've already soured people when you were asking for the breakfast cash apps.
Yeah,
And so that's why, to me, whatever she has going on with her son, that should have taken precedence over this whole breakfast thing. I don't
yeah.
understand why she even went there. All that soliciting men, like literally prostituting for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Now here you are with this, oh, you know, my son, I'm an autism mom. And
Right.
I'm trying to understand, like, ma'am, if you really want people to take you seriously, why do you have the link for your GoFundMe where people can also connect with you on OnlyFans? Like, that's just tacky.
I
She
gotta get
just
right.
doesn't even get it.
Exactly.
She doesn't get it.
Right. She doesn't get it. It's like, okay, you on OnlyFans, you ain't making enough money on that.
Exactly.
Because first thing a woman gonna say, like, well, damn, sis, you sitting there tell me you busted wide open and you not making enough money to pay for your own breakfast? You busted
Right.
wide open and you can't even, you know, you get your car repossessed?
Like,
Bitch, you need to keep your clothes on. Seriously. Where's the line?
it's like it just doesn't make any sense that you have
Right.
to do all, I mean, like, she's doing all of these things and is still not producing enough resources where you have to
None.
now create a
None.
GoFundMe. Like, that
Exactly.
doesn't make any
None.
sense. You
None
should
at
have been
all.
able to pull the resources that you have and, okay, I have this money. I have this money. We're going to be good. Like, I just don't get the struggle. Like, come on, like 7 years plus 7 years. I mean, we got
Yeah.
another 7 more years. I mean, you still are not stable. That's the
Right.
part I'm not really understanding. Like, why is this woman still unstable after
She
all these
she
years?
well, we basically figured out. I mean, it wasn't hard to figure out, but she's not putting in the work. That's how she lost the car with the 505 ordeal. Is at the last minute. Oh, I gotta hurry up pay this this rental car fee at the last minute. Because if you think about it, the day before she did it, that 505 rant, y'all, she was online heavy, cussing everybody out and had panels. You know, well, she didn't have no panels then because everybody abandoned her at that time. But she was online and calling everybody all types of bitch niggas, hoe ass niggas, faggots. I shouldn't say that. F words and all that. Y'all remember that?
She was going ham that day. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, no, before that. Yeah, and that day. That day, yeah, she just let it out like, hell with it. Y'all need to donate. Shut up. Don't ask you no questions. Well, you
Like the
just had
day before.
$25,000 in your account, Sauce Ray, that you just posted. Shut up about that. Don't ask me about that. you know?
You're talking about when she was like This is when she was infuriated because Suge interviewed Chris. You talking about that?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. I
That
was
was
thinking
the
about that.
505.
Oh, you talking about the 505? Yeah,
Yeah.
because Tommy had
Yeah.
Tommy
Yeah.
had recorded. I don't even know what happened to that video. Somebody pulled it down,
It's
but
still on. Yeah, no,
yeah,
it's still everywhere. It's still everywhere. You just gotta run into it and find it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that is just this is just bananas. It really, really is. Doesn't make any sense that this woman who comes online, she's on every social media
Media platform,
platform,
y'all.
and still, it's not you're not gaining anything from that.
Nothing.
And then
Nothing.
one of the things I noticed with this woman, she keeps creating these domains and they get snatched. You know, she'll have it for a little while. She can't pay the money on it. And then they're selling it. It's up on the auction block. You know how they do with
Hold
the,
on,
you
hold on,
know,
hold
with
on,
the,
hold on. Which one is?
when you go to her YouTube channel
Uh-huh.
and you click on Black Macho, it's like a link. If you go to Black
Yeah.
Macho,
So
that
that's for
link,
sale now?
yeah,
Oh,
blackmacho.com is for sale.
we need to buy that, John. You should tell me about that behind the scenes. Cause
Oh,
I
I'm
had a
sorry.
chance. I had a chance to buy her Sansaray.com. I was like, listen, I should have got the motherfucker. Because
Yeah,
two
I'm
weeks
like,
later,
why
she
does she
paid it.
keep? Oh, did she?
Yeah, that's why I don't
Child.
say everything, y'all. I don't say everything because I know this bitch probably listen like a motherfucker.
And I'm like,
So, hey, if anybody want to buy blackmacho.com, go buy that motherfucker. Shit.
and I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, why do
And
you
she gonna
keep
try to buy
spreading
it
yourself
back.
so thin?
Oh, hey, tell her it's gonna cost you 505. Let her fuck her ass up.
Oh my God.
Oh
This
man.
woman, she's trying to be big deal and she doesn't have the money. You can't have, like, why do you have all of these domains and websites and all this kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Why? It doesn't make any sense. It's wasteful. It's very,
Yes,
very
wasteful.
wasteful when you're not
And
even
you think about
producing.
right. You think about it. I know y'all that it's not much now these days. I understand that, but even still, that's a goddamn gallon of goddamn gas. I know for sure. So all this shit with the apps and all that, that's a full tank of gas. The domains, all that. She set up all these. That's why I say you setting up all these fucking channels. Your money. This is not a wise investment, sauce, right? It's not long term either. That's why it's not getting to go nowhere. You don't have the marketing budget. You don't never throw that up in there. That's why the shit don't take off. You're not willing to spend no money on your marketing. Yeah. Hold on. Let me play some more. Damn.
I was like, oh my God, thank you. Thank you. I should have just surrendered it. But I was like, nah, I don't know. I had some type of attachment to it. And plus, I couldn't imagine myself without a car. I hadn't had a car in a long ass long time. Like, I remember the last time I had a car. I think I ain't have a car maybe 2 or 3 months when I first moved here. I'd never gone long without my car. But what really disappointed me was my son's Christmas toys was in the trunk. His scooter was in the trunk. And there's this thing he loves to lay on. It had construction vehicles on it and pillows on it. And I mean, not pillows on it, but it was like pillows in it. You could like unroll it because sometimes he would sleep in the car. So it would be like a bean bag that you could unroll, but you put pillows in it in order to make it a bed. I hope I got a picture of it because I'm gonna start sharing more about how it was when I lived in the car. But that was in there. I had papers in there, but most of the stuff, my electronics or anything valuable of mine, I had. You know what I mean? So I wasn't outside of his Christmas gift. I wasn't really upset about that car. But I used to be very communicative with Capital One. I would try to pay them as much as I could. It's not like I was avoiding them or anything. I went ahead and refinanced my car and everything. I had refinanced it maybe 2 weeks before they took it. And I was a little pissed about that. And that's why they ass getting sued now. They getting sued for shit. The Experian is getting sued for shit because the way that they do people, like, first of all, they hound the fuck out you. Like, they used to call me 13, 14 times a day and shit. If if I didn't pay my note, like, on time, that next day, 13, 14 calls a day. It was ridiculous. I was like, I cannot. And it had been doing that when I first started being late on the payments. And it's almost like, when you see people are going through something financially, like you see that the entire.
Hold the fuck up. You going through something financially, Miss Financial Advisor? Really? Wow. So last 3 months and some more, you've been going through something financially.
Entire world is basically not the entire world, just the United States of America and how the economy is. Why would you do that to people? You know what I mean? And I kept thinking to myself, like, first of all, my car is in a handicapped space. My son is special needs, so I have a handicap plaque on my car. And the person that towed my car looked at this car, saw that it's in a handicapped spot with a handicap plaque, and you still take it?
Yeah, because it's basically technically got a lien on the size rate. It's their shit. They don't give a fuck if you're sitting here leasing an air humidifier that your sickly grandmother might need just so she could breathe. They would come in that motherfucking house and take that motherfucker if the motherfucker missed the payment. Handicap sticker or not. Your
Did
grandma
she
could be right there
really
on the
think that was
wheelchair or
going to
not.
stop it?
Right. And she sit here looking like she's clearly seen it. Like he's there's somebody handicapped. I'm not going to take that. Fuck that. They need their money. And on top of that, he the real man. He got a check too. He got people to feed, Sauce Ray.
Mm-hmm. She knew come on, stop it. That's like somebody that's on boot and you're on the boot and tow list. Like, you already know they coming to get you. Like, I don't care how many streets you try to escape it. They coming to boot your car. Park down any side street, they coming to get your car.
Right.
You want
exactly.
You're eligible for
exactly.
For a boot. There you are. So having a placard and all that stuff, that doesn't mean anything. You owe money on that car, and you knew it. She knew that.
Right. Unless your motherfucker license plate say police, U.S. government official. That's the only two ways your car ain't get booted or towed or repossessed. All right.
Like, what kind of fucked up world do we live in where someone feels comfortable doing it?
Me? Hey, I'm sorry, this is business. You know what I'm saying? I got to get paid, Sans Ray. My hard-earned my hard-earned dollars. Hey, I'm almost next to Northern California, Sans Ray. I can't be playing around there, Sans Ray. I'm just saying.
You know why they feel comfortable? Because in order for them to make money for their own family, they got to take from somebody else. They got it.
Hey. Let's name the game, Sauce Ray. It is what it is. It's business, not personal.
You see what I'm saying? So the more that I think of it that way, the more I get over the fact that it was told. And so I have yet to call Capital One. And that was a week before Christmas. Because when they took it and I looked out the window, I was so relieved. I was like,
well, you got 30 days to get your property out of there, Sauce Ray. So I suggest you go get that boy's toys, man. For real. All bullshit to the motherfucking side. Y'all heard this shit?
That is crazy.
Talking about she had yet to fill Capital One and the boy toys in there is misunderstood. Go get the boy toys back there.
She is so trashy. It is. What can you really say about someone like this? And now all of a sudden, there's this sense of urgency. She already knew this was her life. She already knew that she wasn't making enough money to, maintain all of those expenditures that she has coming in every month. Why are you living so high above your means? You don't make that kind of money, so you have to bring it down a whole lot Like,
Yeah,
come
like
on, that
I
doesn't
said,
make any sense.
I get you. You know what I'm saying? You sign for this high interest rate loan. A lot of people have done it. I always tell them the ones who don't know, because a lot of people don't know. But this is not Miss Financial Advisor. This bitch should know. Take the bank, get the, you know what I'm saying, to your bank, especially if you got a credit union, refi, get a lower interest rate. What's so hard about that? Your payment come down. But Miss Financial Advisor somehow doesn't know about that. I guess that it come with her YouTube career packet. Oh man. All right, let's roll some more.
Like, oh, thank you, because I hated that car from the beginning. Only got that car because my mother wanted me to get that car. And I remember telling my mother, like, everything that I do, everything that I've been doing for the past 6 or 7 years, I've been doing it to make everybody else happy, and I don't want to do that shit no more. And she was like, I know. And I was like, yeah. Even my daughter was like, I know. I know you just been doing everything everybody else wants you to do, and you need to do what makes you happy. And I was talking to my mother, my daughter, the other day, and I was talking about, maybe my mother possibly moving back to California, and my daughter was like, are you sure?
Kathy moving back to California. Ooh, what you think about that, misunderstood?
Miss Kathy needs to stay where she is.
I agree.
Sansa Ray, you've already had that opportunity. My thing is, she just recently was talking about how her mom was trash and her mom never did anything for her and she wasn't good to her. So now that your back is up against the wall, once again,
Yep.
you want your mom. She wants everybody to rally around her
Told you.
when things are not going her way, but
Exactly.
you didn't care anything about your mother. She was using her mom and the baby just to, get herself out of the situation that she's in. She, circle back to the story about when her mom had cancer and how it was so painful to see my mom like that. But just a few days before, you were talking about how your mom was trash and she never did anything for you. She didn't
Right.
care nothing about you. So,
Then on top of that, hell, he cut you off. On top of that, when your mom was in the motherfucking hospice, you were barely going to see her.
Doing all that doggone complaining about her mom. And I, Miss Kathy needs to stay just, where she is. Sansa Ray, listen, what did Miss Kathy's infamous words was keep on swimming, right? Isn't that what she said?
We said
She
Miss
said
Kathy what?
didn't Miss Kathy tell her to keep swimming?
Yeah. Oh
Well,
yeah.
keep swimming. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? It's like it's sink or swim, Sansa Ray. This woman is 45 years old. This doesn't make any sense to me. She's 45 years old. It
So
doesn't
you,
make any sense that she
she
can't
had no
maintain
responsibility.
life.
Yeah, she had no
So she,
responsibility.
yeah, that doesn't make any sense, STL. This is just, to me, this is just trifling at this point
Yeah,
because,
it is. It's very trifling. Like I said, she
yeah,
never had no responsibility. It's the same thing over and over. Somebody has to help her. And it's like, damn, you can't be this fucked up where you can't make a simple motherfucking payment. Okay, you can't be this fucked up to know, hey, shit's about to get rocky. What else can I do? You know what I'm saying? Because this YouTube shit ain't working, so I gotta put this shit on the back burner. I got a motherfucking reality to motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, look at. Because I'm about to be homeless in the goddamn minute. Where does that kick in at? It's like, seriously, where?
it's not going to kick in because she thinks that every time her back is up against the wall, people are supposed to rally around her. She's going to create a GoFundMe, solicit men for money, whatever it is. It's just like, stop it. Go get a job.
Yeah,
Go get a job. You said it's modern day slavery, but
you're right.
again, here you are back on the plantation asking the other slaves for money. No, that's just not going to work anymore. I think that people have to start saying no, period.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
we're not going to help. This is the same woman who came on the internet and asked people to donate to get her man's car fixed. Remember? I
yeah.
mean, that was,
Oh
to
my
me, that
God.
was real frivolous.
It was. That shit
That's
will
when
make
you should have
you
had that money for something else. But this is what
right.
she's been using the internet for.
Yeah,
Crazy.
like an instant bank. Oh, I'm sorry,
That's
my credit
exactly
good
what
with
you think it
everybody.
is. Mm-hmm.
Well, Sasha Ray, you told us we were broke dusties the other day. So shit. Why we gotta donate? You know what I'm saying? To help you get your bank card fixed.
Exactly. Exactly. And remember, this is the same woman who claims that when she was a millionaire, she bought everybody TVs.
What the fuck? Made her say some bullshit like that.
It's like she bought everybody TVs. This doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't.
Oh
She is
man!
irritating.
Wow! 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 All right, let me roll some more.
Are you happy with that? I was like, let me get back to you. Like, oh no, we gonna see. You know what I mean? But when my friends came to me and they said, "Sorry, you need to do more autism awareness content. You need to tell people what you experienced, and because people don't know that you are going through what you're going through, and they will possibly help you. They would donate. They would donate to your, your GoFundMe. Just tell people that you need money." And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it took them a while for them to talk me into it. Like, see, I remember someone coming in my comment section maybe 2 years ago telling me this shit. People been asking me to do autism awareness content. And I was just like, I don't want to put my son out there. Because people just make fun of my son. They try to use my son as.
You don't want to put your son out there, but you already made a channel for him before he even got here talking about raising justice. You put your son out here before he even motherfucking came out the womb. Make it make sense, sounds right.
Tool against me and all this. I don't like that. I think that's corny. I don't know why people do that. It's cruel. It's ugly. I don't like it. And so I don't want to participate in nothing like that. Like, I don't want to exploit my son either. Like, I'm just going to put my son on one.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're exploiting them. Yes, you are.
Social media just so I can make some money type of shit. And this one guy was like, who got an autistic kid himself, he was like, white people do it all the time. I was like, you got a point, my dude. But I don't want to do all that, so I said, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't like Michael Hurt. Let me share with you, because I think it was you who said this when we were when I shared the GoFundMe link with you yesterday. Let's talk about this, because this is important, what you're saying. You're saying, you heard of Autism Speaks? You heard of the Special Olympics? Shit like that. When somebody tells you that their child is special needs and that they need help with them financially, the dumbest thing that you can say that could probably be offensive to them is, oh wow, have you heard of the Special Olympics?
Oh, the Michael Hurt dude.
Isn't that her bestie? That's her
I thought
moderator,
it
right?
was. I thought it was.
Oh, she's going in. She's probably
I
mad
thought
that
it
he hasn't
was.
donated.
Boy. Do you see how the Michael Hurt dude? You probably want to come over here now and confess your story. The rat about to ramble. And rat tat tat with the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, keyboard. Let's see what she got to say about this.
Don't say that ever a fucking again. And I'm surprised that you're saying it in here again, because you said it on Instagram and I didn't respond to you. I had to go talk to some other parents who had children with autism and ask them what I was supposed to say to you, because I thought it was inappropriate.
Lie. That's a fucking lie. That is a fucking lie. You don't like the fact that he put it out there like that, but it's nothing wrong with what he said. Let's be honest. You just don't like the way he put it out there. It didn't go in your favor.
For you to say, I thought it was the dumbest thing for you to say to someone who just told you they have a special needs kid. I didn't like it. And I think it's because it's a extremely sensitive topic. But I didn't want to be like bitchy. I thought maybe I was overreacting. But now that you've said it again, yeah, Just don't say that again. Don't.
Yeah.
When
She gonna have to
someone tells
block
you
you.
that they have a special needs kid,
She gonna
or they
block
tell
you.
you, "Hey, my kid has autism," don't say that. I think what would be a better response would be to just listen to them talk about it, and if they tell you about a charity that they work with, or if they tell you about a charity they work with, or if they ask you for charities, then you can mention, hey, whatever charities that you know that deal with autism. But the Special Olympics, bitch.
Wow. We call them type of bitches. And I'm not bad. I tell that whole thing. Bitch, so fucking what? I said what the fuck I said. She talking real big. Real big.
No, she's STL. She's mad that when she had did a on her Facebook, she asked Michael Hurt to donate for breakfast. Now he's supposed to be a moderator on YouTube, but over there on
Uh-huh.
Facebook, she was asking him to donate, and he never responded. That's what she's pissed about. She's
Oh.
yeah,
So hold
that's what
on. So is his face and all that over there on
I
Facebook?
don't remember seeing his face over there, but um, he's over there on her Facebook with the 10K
Uh-huh.
subscribers. Yeah, he's over there.
Oh.
Yeah, he's definitely
So
over
that's what
there,
that's really
and
about.
and that's what she's pissed about. And he didn't respond to that. So I guess he felt like because he's her moderator, and he's always like that hype man when she's over there on YouTube.
Yeah.
But he was included in the men that she was asking for breakfast donations from, and he didn't
Uh-huh.
donate. So that's what she's pissed about. She's not
Uh,
like, you're not all super sensitive because your son is autistic. Autism's been around too many years to even count. This is
right.
it's not a new thing. Sansa Ray makes it seem like, and I think somebody said it earlier when I was listening, like she makes it seem like her son is the only one with autism.
Right. Yeah.
Like imagine all the children that had autism when she stole those donations from autism schools.
Exactly. No, you don't want to bring that up. No,
Mm-mm,
that sounds like
but
something a
you're so
troll would say.
sensitive. Mm.
Right. Yeah, that sounds like some dusty troll would say. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. So that's what that was. That's mainly. What I'm saying? I can hear the undertone in it because it's like, damn. Yeah, you said it over there. Now you come over here because I had to go ask somebody else about. I'm like, hold on, you ain't do all that.
She's
You do
mad.
all
She's
that
mad at
shit.
him now. He might not even
Yeah.
be a moderator no more.
Wow. Well, it doesn't pay. It doesn't pay.
Y'all got to do better. Don't ever say that to somebody who got a special needs kid.
We got to do better, but everybody else got cars and houses, but you don't. But everybody else got to do better, though. Oh, okay.
Don't ever say no. That's what's just dumb. Like, think about that. Anyway, this is why I wanted. Now y'all see this shit like that is why I didn't want to do it. And now my friends, they're all like, I see what you mean. Yeah, because people be saying, great.
She said her friends.
Who's her friends?
Nobody.
Because if you have friends, you don't have to create a GoFundMe.
Exactly.
Okay, you definitely don't have to create a
And if you did
GoFundMe.
create a GoFundMe, they'd be the first one over there donating. Them still at zero.
This woman is just trash. This is the same
Yeah.
woman who claimed that she was a part of a sorority. And again, if you're a part of a sorority, you don't have to do GoFundMe, honey.
Exactly.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
And what about the guy who she claimed was, he's like top, he has top billing as far as the man that was donating all of the money for breakfast, hundreds and
Oh, the
hundreds of dollars.
$1,000. Yeah, we was talking
Yeah.
about that earlier.
Mr. Sig, he's a Sigma. So where's he at? Why are you even on?
He don't exist.
You know
Like
what I
I said,
mean?
there's something. There's something to sound good to make the other men imitate. Oh, he donated $1,000. Oh, okay. I can donate $5,000, Sansa Ray. Like, come on now. That motherfucker gave her
FTL.
$5,000. That bitch should have been up in this motherfucking DMs every motherfucking day. She should have like, hey, I'm finna buy this ticket. Where you at?
Did you touch on the post that she made about the guy that this guy donated $1 and she went off?
No.
You didn't
So
see that?
hold up. You
Mm-hmm.
mean to tell me a guy who donated $1 and she
Mm-hmm.
doesn't have a car or a house and she got mad?
She went off. She this was, now this didn't have anything to do with her GoFundMe. This was her breakfast. So you know
Right.
she's got all these fundraisers going on right now. I just can't. So she still has the breakfast Cash App fundraiser. And then she has. So is this philanthropy?
Oh my God.
She gets on my nerve. So she has the breakfast Cash App fundraiser. Still, that's still in effect. So he
Uh-huh.
donated $1 to the breakfast Cash App. And she was like, fellas, let's talk about this woman. She was like, don't do that. Don't send me no dollars. She was going bananas. I have to find that post.
I'm not able to post it because I'm operating different today. I'm doing it from my iPad, my
Okay.
yeah. I'm not able to screenshot all that. Trust me. I wish I could. I would show it.
She is crazy.
So this bitch is straight homeless and got mad because a guy sent her $1. You should be
But
thankful.
listen, this child is crazy. And the
I'd have been
guy didn't leave no contact information. That was another thing. There's no phone number, no DM, no nothing. He just donated $1 and kept it
right.
moving.
Right.
But
Kept it moving.
then what happened to Aiden? This guy, let's call him Aiden. What happened to him?
Oh yeah, the ones
He was just talking about him before all this stuff hit
right,
the fan. He was just talking about this guy named Aiden.
right.
And I'm getting ready to ask the infamous question. What happened to our other friend? the six
Which
figure,
one?
the six-figure winner.
Stick figure.
Xavier. What happened to
Oh
Xavier?
yeah, that's years ago. That's going to win. You bitch that name. She gonna look at you like you crazy. Who? What? When?
He has
How?
all these benefactors. I'm like, pull them all out the woodwork. Aiden,
You would think.
just pull them all
We
out.
didn't heard. We didn't even. She didn't even made up one that's supposed to stay downtown, midtown Atlanta, who stays on the 5th floor overlooking the city. I mean, shit, well, bitch, you probably need to go get with him ASAP. You know, he got a motherfucking penthouse overlooking the city. Shit, you gonna go back to Atlanta winning. You ain't gotta worry about going back to Extended Stay. You know,
This mess is crazy.
it is. That's why I don't even take that shit serious. I really don't. Yeah, I mean, you can't. You know, you really can't. But once again, it's to make other men jealous and it make it seem like she really got something going on in her life. But as we can see, this bitch is over there down and out and struggling. It's like, damn, how do you find the mind frame to even want to talk to a man? Seriously, when you're not on your P's and Q's, you don't even have your shit together.
Well, STL, I mean, she was just on OnlyFans like a half hour ago. So she's really not taking like the weight of what is actually happening in her life. Like, why are you on
Seriously,
OnlyFans?
right?
Why are you on
Seriously,
OnlyFans?
not making no money.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of that she's doing is trying to see who's new that joined her, so she can be in the inbox. Hey, don't you want to, what I'm saying, pay for the extras? That's the only thing.
She's still looking for a sponsor. My gosh, it's sad.
Yeah, it is. It's like, I mean, like, woman, you sitting here homeless. You sitting in no car. when you gonna wake up and reality is kicking your ass hard. I mean, real hard at that. And she acting like, well, I'm saying she playing it off real good. I will say that because she made a post. Was it 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago. I want to say she told me she was going to talk about a homeless ordeal, and now she is. Yeah, I remember that. It was a post. She said she was going to talk about it. So I guess she finally did, and that's what's going on, y'all. All right, let me go ahead
So
and play
she
the
is
rest of this.
totally homeless, you're saying, STL?
Huh?
They are totally homeless with no car.
No car. They in a steady stay with the vouchers with no car.
That is crazy.
Um, what was I gonna say? And she said here talking about she glad the car is gone, and I'm like, wow. It's about the car 2020. She had a 3. God damn, I mean the car was almost damn near could have been paid for. I don't know. Like I said, I have to find a year to make with the car, but I will say this: you got 30 days to go get do shit his Christmas shit out Trump. I will say that. We working on damn what second, third week of motherfucking January. You know, goes to show y'all how she jumps up for YouTube, jumping flight and everything. Her son's toys are in the back of that trunk, and she ain't got to jump a flight. All she got to do is catch an Uber or catch the bus. You go get his shit back. See?
STL.
Yeah.
So when did they repo the car?
She said a week or two before Christmas.
Oh, they probably don't even have that baby's toys no more.
Now you got 30 days.
Oh, you
30
have
days to
30 days to
claim,
okay.
yeah, claim the stuff inside, you know.
Mercy.
Yeah. You got 30 days. That's what I know of. I mean, if California different, it might be shorter than that. But you got 30 days. So, like I said, she need to go get that boy his toys. You know what I'm saying? So he has something. I know it ain't much of nothing, but damn, you know, you mean to tell me he woke up without a Christmas again? Yeah. All right, let me play the last of this right here.
Anyway, don't say that again. All right, please don't say that again. But you said, don't feel bad if a lot of us are used to being broke. We don't know how to life another way. I'm trying to break my poverty mindset. Yeah, the poverty mindset is hard to get out of once you out of it. I mean, once you out of it, it's hard to get back in. You know what I mean? Like I refuse to, even with me work.
This bitch trying to tell us poverty is a hard mindset to get out of, but once it's hard to get back in. Bitch, you right back in it. Shit sound like you been in it, you know what I'm saying, since the beginning of motherfucking time.
As hard as I can to make sure that we stay where we are because we are in a decent area. Our hotel is in a decent area. And it's closest to his school, and I refuse to put us in a poverty-stricken environment because of his condition. Um, but yeah, I want to talk more about my experience with him. And I don't even know what the point I was trying to make, but I started a GoFundMe. And I need you guys to donate because we need $25,000, but I started off with 13,000, but I want
Oh,
to get $5,000.
Wow. We start off with
get this.
25,000. No. His goal is $25,000, but we started off with 13. This year just knocked it back down to 13. Yeah.
This is insane.
Yeah, it is. Oh boy.
Just go buy me a little cheap Ford Focus. I don't ever want a car note again. I don't want a Maybach. I don't want a Benz. I don't want a Lexus.
Sounds right. If you can't afford a motherfucking $500 payment,
Did you peep that?
right? I don't
Can
want
we
to Maybach.
use a little
You
logic
ain't never
here?
been in no Maybach, sounds right. You know, I want to Maybach. I
Didn't
want
didn't they
big.
repo a Corolla? I'm confused.
Yeah, you refill the Corolla,
See, and so what?
but she trying to make it seem
Yeah,
like
like
she
she acts like those other cars was on the table for her to
right
have as an
exactly.
option. She is a nut.
No, sounds right. You didn't qualify. That's why you had a highest interest rate. Wow. Boy. I mean, I don't want to Maybach. I want a Benz. You can't afford one, sounds right.
I don't want nothing. I want none of that shit. I just want to go buy
Oh, so well, damn, you don't want to upgrade your Tesla no more? Somebody should ask about the Tesla. Somebody should have asked that bitch about the Tesla. Yeah.
car flat out because I need a car to go back and forth to all of my son's like appointments and therapies and stuff like that. And right now I'm walking everywhere because they.
So basically, we have to pay for your mode of transportation, sounds right? Really?
Repossess my car. And I've been getting on the bus and stuff, right? I've been getting on the bus. And his school is like a mile away from where we're staying. And sometimes we get on the bus for that. You know what I mean? He loved the bus. Remember, he loved everything, transportation. I saw like everything. Like, every time he see that bus, he'd be like, hooray! He loved his vibe over the bus. Like, boy, you gonna pull it together. Don't pull that shit together over the bus. But yeah, my son loved the bus. But I felt like that was a time for me to start sharing with everybody where I stand with my son and where I am with my life. And that's why I haven't been posting. And anyone who's been my day ones, y'all can tell I haven't really been posting like that. Like I post here and there. But I'm gonna go back to posting on a regular. And a lot of it.
Look at her. Ain't this a bitch? Car got repossessed. You in a fucking homo momo. And you worry about some day ones and posting some more content. Okay.
Will be on Justice's channel, and a lot of it will be on here because I'm really trying to get my money up. I'm trying to get my numbers up on my YouTube channel as well as on my Facebook and my Threads and Instagram. TikTok, maybe. It depends on TikTok. I'm not sure what TikTok, but I don't like where the internet has gone. It's gone into a place where everybody's talking about relationships. And, I've been talking about relationships for like 20 years. Because I'm a certified life coach, I'm trained, I'm educated in it, but everybody's starting giving relationship advice and you can't really tell who is supposed to be listened to. And yeah, the internet is oversaturated with whatever, but none of that matters because when you come on to social media being your authentic self, people are going to love who you are as a person, and some people are not. But who you are specifically and what you have to offer is beneficial to people. And it doesn't matter how many people are on social media, how many people do the kind of content that you do. There will be people that love you. So if you looking to be a content creator, please go out there and put your content out there. And I honestly feel like the only reason why I haven't put out more autism awareness content is just because I've been scared. It don't have nothing to do with none of that. And I just don't want anybody else to have that fear. If you have special needs kids, do not have that fear of doing content about them or with them because they people in this world too. You know what I mean? They deserve the same thing that everybody else is doing. It just because they see the world differently, perceive it differently, or living in it differently doesn't mean they're any less human being. You know what I mean? Like my son deserves to have the same fun every other kid does. He may not understand. Like my son still don't. He can't talk to you. Like he was nonverbal for a long time, but when he does talk, he repeat what you say. He doesn't do dialogue. He doesn't like. He do it sometimes. Like for instance, if he's hungry, he'll say, "Mommy, I'm hungry," and he'll tell me what he wants to eat. Sometimes he'll say good morning, but like for instance, when he gets home from school, like I was telling him to say good morning, Mrs. Bartlett, right? Good morning, Mrs. Dingleberry. Good morning, Mrs. Whatever a person's name is. If you're talking to women, say good morning, Mrs. Gray. Good morning, Mrs. Whatever, right? And I was teaching him that in here, right? And so instead of him saying it in class, he'll come home and he'll say, "Good morning, Mrs." I'd be like, that's not quite right, boo. I love you, but this is not right, boo. You're supposed to say it at school, not with mommy. When you get with mommy, you say, "Hey, mommy, good afternoon, mommy, good morning, mommy." When he first went to school, he thought all women were mommies and all men were daddies, and all of the kids were his brothers and sisters. You see, where my son is with this, he is very, I don't know, he's just different. And I'm gonna start sharing more stories about him. But the only thing that really hurts me about him is he don't talk regular yet. But I'm glad he started talking.
As we all knew that you was hurting that he didn't talk. That's why you say he speak 5 languages. That's why you say that a lot.
He said like he said his first word when he was a baby was like apple. I have that video up on my social media. It was on his channel. It was apple, right? And then he stopped talking. He wasn't saying shit for a long time. And I was just like, why aren't you saying anything? And then he started repeating everything he was watching on like YouTube Kids or like, the Disney Channel and shit. Well, not the Disney Channel because I just started letting him watch the Disney Channel like 3 weeks ago. But he does that with the Disney Channel now. Back then it was, YouTube Kids. So he would repeat everything. So now if I say, "Hey, Justice," he'll be like, "Hey, Justice." He don't know how to dialogue yet. So we're trying to teach him that. He doesn't know how to do things in order. Like you have to say what comes first and what comes second. You know how you give more than one instructions, like it's steps. He don't know how to do multiple steps. He can only do one thing at a time. So anything that's multiple stepping, he can't do. But then it's like all of this other complicated shit in the world that he can figure out, and you be looking like, how do you know that? Like he can basically name anything. Like if when we're walking somewhere, maybe we walk to school, he'll see something in the street and he'll just say what it is. Like we could walk past. We could if we're walking down the street, he see trying to say is he don't have social processing. He don't know how to socialize, and it's like no matter how you try to teach him, he don't process that. And then when he's feeling certain things, he'll do this to my hand, do this shit like this to my hand when he's not okay. He get mad at him. He don't want to do something. He want me to stop. He like, why is that your go-to? He don't want to brush his teeth. Like, could you not do that? So everything is like a gesture, a hand gesture. The way I got him to start talking last year, sometime June, was I created a language for him that only he and I know. So little sounds, little stuff.
Okay, shit, man. Boy. Folks, there it is. There it is. I feel for the dude, but hey, it's just one of those things. I mean, seriously, it is. Everything you said, very true. Very true. But yeah, I'm late people coming in, shadow watchers, playback watchers, shout out to y'all. I know, make sure y'all hit the like up on this. I'm getting ready to shut this down. That was the end of it. I'm glad I did catch this because, man, it was all too telling. I had like, let me get this shit right there. Fuck this. Fuck this. Let me get this shit right here. Cause yo, this is proving me and everybody else right. But yeah, shout out to everybody that came in once again. You didn't catch it. Go back is a good live. Good live. That's for sure. But until then, everybody stay up.